nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Is Mandela affected? On the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Let it flow, everything nice, what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather, we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see, that is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice. It's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a man. Are you sure you forgive me?
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Ho, ho, ho. Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immense yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and flat earth farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat earth farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land. The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
played, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Survive round mud, he's my mighty puppy. Survive round mud, he's my mighty puppy. Survive round mud, he's my mighty puppy. Survive round mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Hey, what up, John Keeley? What up, Cinch Man?
What's happening, brother?
Welcome.
Cinch Man.
Are you kidding me? We are on. We are on live.
Like one.
Hail Warriors.
Hey. So let's start by giving the chat, my wonderful audience, my family out there, my brothers from another mothers, a shout out. Flat Earth Andy, my man. Effie Nation, what up? Valley Parks, what up? Nightbot. My Nightbot's a woman. I know she's a woman because she complains a lot. Sue. What's up,
Hey,
Sue?
Sue.
Finelli. Sue? Valley Parks? Ryan.
All right.
He has nothing better to do. He has nothing going on in life. Morgan, what's up?
All right. Hey,
Morgan's a double. Morgan's a double supporter. Who else do we have? Twilight Nights. What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you for showing up. 1982, huge supporter. Member. What else we got? Effie Nation. We love you. I hung out. Yeah, I was talking to Effie Nation earlier through the tubes, and I hung out with him at South Carolina. It was really cool. I remember Twilight Nights. We'll do it again. You know, I'm not good at saying goodbye. I never say goodbye. I always say see you later because goodbyes are so final, and it makes me get all emotional, like how Singe Man got when Hugh TV left the farm. So
yes.
So I just say, I'll see you later. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, well,
Scott, I'll see you next time. Yeah. I might never see you again, but I'll see you next time. Talia Rose. That's the sad part. When you say bye to somebody, you might never see them again. Ever. That's why it's important.
You always, when you leave the house, give your kids a hug and kiss.
Yes.
Your children, I mean.
Yes. So
and don't forget about the woman.
So John Keeley, how was your day?
Fucking intense.
What happened?
Well, I got a new van with the remote control, hand control. Not remote control.
Hand control because you need it because you're in a wheelchair, right? And you can't.
Yeah.
That's crazy how they could develop a vehicle for someone to just drive. Why don't they just do it for everybody? If you could just drive it with your hands, like wouldn't that be easier than using your feet and your hands, like for anybody?
No, I wouldn't.
No, it's not.
There's a lot to it. But anyways, my gimp hand right here, my left hand.
Yeah,
that's how I control it. I push forward for the brake, and then I pull back for the gas, and then I use my good hand, my right hand, to steer with. And I'm getting the Brody button, suicide knob.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you have one like an old school one from the 70s.
No,
I seen one. My dad used to have one.
I'm getting a low profile. It only sticks up about 1.25 inches, or 1.5 inches. And anyways, that'll help me on my turns. But besides that, I was driving. I must put in 60 miles today.
Wow.
Traffic, inner city. I even had a cop following me for about
That's
4 miles.
Don't listen. Don't pull any stunts and flip anything over. And
that's great, dude.
We'll have to do another GoFundMe. Just don't. Just listen. Just stay. Drive the speed limit. Follow the laws. Just John.
Stop doing those Rockford moves.
But I'm happy about it because, if it's like if you put yourself in his position, someone who's like, you can't get around a lot, and then finally, like, you didn't have your license for how
long? In September, is when I got September 7th in '94. I got shot in the neck, and I'm actually considered a quad incomplete.
What does that mean?
That means all my limbs are affected.
Oh, that sucks.
Except my right arm. That's my fingers working. I'm still strong as a motherfucker in my right arm.
Well, that's good.
So, without my right arm, I'd be in bad shape. Anyhow, when I got home today, I did such white knuckle driving. I couldn't pick nothing up, man, for about an hour.
Yeah. Well, I mean what I'm saying is that's cool.
Wow.
You can just move around, get all around friggin' the world now on your own, and it must be like such a relief, like just to be able to get around for you. Go out and just be out in the world and just driving around and smelling the fresh air, looking at the women. Saying
I want to go to the mountain.
Yeah.
If I want to go to the mountains, I go to the mountains. If I want to go out the desert, go shooting. I can do that now, or I can go to the beach and go fishing.
You still go shooting even though you almost lost it. You shouldn't be alive, right? You shouldn't be alive right now.
I love guns.
Yeah, but I'd be afraid of them. I'm still afraid.
I died.
I'm afraid of them now.
So far,
because of what happened to you. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
So far 100% of our group has said they might be dead. So we might all be dead already. So.
Yeah.
Well, if you did die, and you're still here, that means.
I mean, all right. So check this out. Let me start off by something cool, lighten up the mood a little bit. So we have.
That's not right.
I mean, it's intense to put. It's a crazy story. I mean, it sucks. It's like just throw that on people first thing of the show. All right. This Trinity 4. Do not show this to Globers. All right. So check this out. I saw Dave.
Oh, I love him. He's cool.
He's awesome.
It's like really shiny.
Yeah. We made the Levelhead made the birthday song for him. Yo. So anyway, check this out.
He's great. Great.
I love when people do demonstrations.
I like his son. I like his son better than him. His son's adorable.
Yeah, the Trinities. All right.
Yeah,
so this is like, I love when people can demonstrate the way things work with like simple everyday household objects. When I saw this, I was like, this is right up my alley. So I'm playing it. Let's go.
All right.
Don't tell the Globers.
Let's learn something.
As I turn the ball.
What's up, Melanie?
What happens to the water? The flowers seem to be staying in the same
Hail
position.
Warriors.
Water.
Oh, yeah.
And the bowl.
Welcome back.
Move independently.
Welcome back, Ms. Moran.
As you can see, the blue ink.
And
the flowers
what I have discovered is if you don't have it, if you have a solid on there and you spin it, it'll spin the opposite direction.
And the skin or the surface of the
like if you have a bottle, if you have a bottle cap sitting in a dish.
Hey, Cinch, who's talking right now? You or Dave?
I can't hear him, dude. He's very.
I know
low.
he's low. What the fuck, man?
So I started just talking.
All right. Let's try to listen, and I'll explain what he's saying because I can hear it probably better than you. But it's probably StreamYard. Because I watched this video earlier and I could hear it.
Don't tell the Globers.
Don't tell the Globers.
As I turn the ball.
As I turn the ball.
What happens to the water?
What happens to the water?
The flowers seem to be staying in the same position.
The flowers seem to be staying in the same position.
In the bowl.
The water in the bowl.
Move independently of each other.
Move independently of each other.
As you can see, the blue ink.
As you can see, the blue ink.
It's just spreading.
It's just spreading.
Around the whole body of water.
Around the whole body of water.
Due to a tiny amount of friction.
Due to a tiny amount of friction between the water and the skin of the surface of the bowl.
It's a frictive force that's going to create some turbulence.
It's a frictive force that creates some turbulence.
You can't spin the globe and get the water to stick with it.
No. You can't spin the globe and get the water to stick with it.
Okay, the flowers are staying in exactly the same place, pretty much.
And get the flowers to stay.
And
so
this is the kicker that no glober wants to face. The water must be contained.
The water must be contained.
No attractive force, gravity.
No attractive force of gravity is going to hold this water
in a container.
In a container.
It must be contained.
True earth is contained. So basically, I see what he's showing.
Good afternoon, folks. Today we're going to go.
Yeah. So what he's saying is like this is the flat Earth, the water, the rim is Antarctica, or whatever you want to believe is there. I don't believe Antarctica is even ice. I don't even know if it's even there anymore, to be honest with you. But anyway, the center, and then basically the flowers would represent like the sun, or the moon. Goes around like that. That's what he was trying to show.
Don't tell them the same position.
It's the flat Earth. It's the flat Earth in a plate. It's the flat Earth in a plate. I love it. Love it. 100% love it. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the demonstration.
All right.
Thanks for participating. All right. So how we doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Late Night Live is back.
Yeah.
For the most part. I mean, me and John Keeley are going to go hard from now on. John Keely's ready. He's stepping up. He totally is the man for the job, I think.
Yeah. Just taking lessons from you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, he's learning. Yeah, he is. He's learning.
So,
he's learning.
If you take a solid thing without the water, here's my experiment. Without the water.
Oh, hold on. You got something? I'll put you full fucking screen.
Full screen.
All right.
It's got to be full because I was angled like that. Okay, so without the water and solids against solids, it'll spin the opposite direction. So take this nicely made thing from someone in our group. I forget who made this. You guys know who made it. Sue knows who made this. I should write it on the back. Okay. So I'm turning it this direction, and you'll see that it will spin the opposite direction.
Rasta. Sorry.
Hey,
Rasta man.
What up, guys?
Is it still daytime where you are, Rasta?
It's spinning the other direction.
Yeah.
Wow.
When it's a solid, it goes the other direction. When there's water,
the sun's setting.
Let's put those two together. There you go. Boom.
Sorry. Sorry, Singe. I tried. Yeah, what's up?
I've just been busy
Yeah, you can still see the sun.
doing landscaping all day.
Would you like me to share it again?
Oh, yeah. Landscaping. It's not a bad gig, though. You're out there with the elements. You have to mold the earth with your bare hands.
Yeah.
Make it look like how you want it to look. And if you're pretty good at it, you're pretty neat. It pays pretty well. It pays the bills. Not like this show. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already pitch black in San Diego.
Yeah, I wish my I could pay the bills some other way just because it's so physically exhausting to do. Like I did three different months today.
How many hours a day you put in every day?
It really depends. Like some days it'll just be like 3, but other days it'll be like 6 to even 8 hours.
Yeah.
And that's just really a long day.
Well, I mean, if you were still like really young, like in your 20s or 30s, it ain't that bad. But once you start getting up there, it's like it takes a toll on your body every day, getting up and doing that type of shit.
Yeah. You get up every morning and you get more sore as the week goes on.
Yeah.
So then you really need a day of rest.
Was that why you call it a week?
Yeah. By the end of the week, you get really weak and battered, and that's why you have to get a Saturday and Sunday, where you just get to but a lot of people now have to work on Saturdays and Sundays, and they've got second jobs and even third jobs just to pay the bills.
And the whole time they're running an online business as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's me too. I've got multiple different things I do. Like tomorrow, I'm hooking up a dryer, clothes dryer, because I get those for free, and then I sell them on like offer up or whatever. It's like that. I want my MTV.
I love that song. I love that song.
We get our money on that MTV.
It's that ain't working. That ain't working. Yeah.
Money for nothing
in the chicks for free.
We got your installed microwave ovens, custom kitchen delivery. We've got to move these refrigerators. We've got to move these color TVs. Yo, look at that yo-yo. That's the way you do it. Banging on the drums like a chimpanzee. That ain't working. That's the way you do it.
How you do it. Money for nothing.
Chicks for free.
You sounded just like it. I think they're gonna freaking copyright claim me on that, but I'll fight them and I'll say parody. Nancy, what do you think?
Yeah, man.
Write up the rebuttal right now. Write up the refutal right now ahead of time, Nancy. Get it going. Right,
I was just listening to your where did you go, Rasta Bear? Or why did you go, Rasta Bear?
Listen, my 3-year-old and my 6-year-old.
Rasta.
They're walking around singing it all day. so catchy. Even the little kids are like, Rasta singing to that
his
school
son
and
walks
shit.
around his house singing it now. His son sings it.
I was looking at people's comments, and people thought something happened to me.
Yeah. People were like, rest in peace.
They're like, I'm confused.
But it's an artist. It's up to you to figure out what the song's about. It's like an artist. I'm an artist. I'm a wordsmith. You asked me to rap, and that's how I do it. I'm like,
yeah.
You'll see. There's gonna be some more. There's gonna be some more good ones.
I'm ready to lay down on the next one.
Dude,
I'm sad I didn't get in on that one.
It's all right. I had to do that one. But you know what? On the next one, I got some really, really dynamite music. Like
nice.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna leave that one as the True Kings. But we're gonna make an album that's gonna be completely all different ones. Yeah.
You're getting better with every song too, and your production's just so on point. You're like better than Dr. Dre with production.
Well, you know what it is, Rasta? You know what it is, Rasta? Some songs are easier than others. Like, it just seems like that. It's like some songs, like you just throw it together and it sounds good right from the beginning, and you're like, boom. It's almost like when you show up to work and that parking spot is there for you outside your office. It just lines right up.
Yeah.
But other songs are like they take a little bit more work, and the levels need to be adjusted more, and you need to get in there more, and you need to make them tighter. And but yeah, for the most part, I got the technology. It was a painful process.
I just helped my friend move a futon, and I played the Go Gadget live stream for him and his friend that lived there as well. They both were super impressed. I don't think they were expecting to hear what they did. They were like, "Oh, that's pretty dope."
Imagine if I had what I really need, which is like a really good microphone with a straight guard. It would sound really like mint. But the microphone that I got sounds all right. It sounds all right for what I'm doing. For now.
Look at this shirt I got at Walmart.
Booths that they have, like $500.
Got a meters on it.
Tiny booth to sit in.
All right, what do you got? No, nice. I'm putting it up.
This at Walmart today.
Walmart? How dare you, Walmart? Look what they're getting away with at Walmart.
They're
worried about what we're doing, and they're worried about what we're doing, and they're letting Walmart get away with that. All right.
It said she's a good now thing. Did you see that?
Yeah. Hey, Rasta, did you see at the beginning of the show when I was playing that song? It lined up right when you said something, and then right on the fucking video I was playing, it said it right under the screen, and that was the name of the town, and I was like, "That's weird, dude." Like it lined up. I didn't even plan it like that, but dude, I'll have to clip it out now.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
Synchronicity, yeah.
No, it proves that it's a simulation. What it proved.
It proved that we're holy beings who are interconnected mentally.
Hey, I've been watching some stuff. I've been watching some stuff on these CMEs that are coming in. Some of them are X flares and could cause a Carrington level event.
Thumbs up, post. Yeah, go ahead.
They're on their way.
A Karen level event.
Yeah, a Karen being to letter level event where it basically it could shut off the whole power grid and cause Aurora Borealis to be seen all over and trigger the New Madrid fault line.
Let us pray it happens, please.
You are supposed to be able to see the Aurora Borealis tonight or tomorrow.
Let that other shoe hit the floor. I've been waiting for years now. Boom.
Rasta.
2020. That was a pretty big shoe.
Yeah.
What up, Sage?
They said it'll be far down.
That's a pretty big
shoe,
Dragon Sage.
You'll be able to see it in Alabama.
So I've discovered that that yeah, I've discovered that I'm getting close to like mastering ninja arts, like Singe. I think like a ninja, and you just develop this ninja as a DJ. You develop ninja abilities just because like you're constantly trying to slice up the sound, but like yeah, the ninja styling.
The ninja aspect.
Yeah, ninja
Now,
game.
real quick, now from a word from our sponsor.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
Cash on a Friday, it's payday. Motherfuckers don't wanna pay rate. Fuck around and lay your ass out with the AK. I love the way it's phrased, it's A-okay, like that on Trey. Chill, man, you don't even own a gun. I'm just having a little homeless fun, but I'm not the homeless one. I need to get back to the lab, back to the booth. I know it makes you mad, but motherfucker, it's the truth. I'll go and knock it out like a jab to the tooth. I'll stab you on the roof, waiting for the train in the rain. I think I'm going insane. It's a service, but it never came. I think the T is playing games.
Every day's just the same shit, different tone. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it crawling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap, watching my back. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Yo, when I'm in the crosswalk, stop, it's like my hard cock. 4 cops just got their top blown off in a Seattle coffee shop. And my bills, they fucking pop drops. I'm ready to speak about my crazy plan. You know the one when I never raised my hand. At the meetings I went to in Natick and Framingham. You hated kids, raised the man. I was on drugs when I made it, man. I get the small like a grain of sand. All it was that I wanted to make a band of nasty rap artists, and I made it, man. Real, recognize real was my crazy plan.
Every day's just the same shit, different tone. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it crawling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap, watching my back. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Headed for your jaw, here we are, did it.
All right.
That's a good tune, yo. Yeah.
Back in black.
Another one. That was another one. That was another banger by Boston Ray.
Yeah, that was dope. I like that.
I've been doing it for years. I'm not even impressed no more with myself with that. It's like I just got so bored with rapping that I just stopped doing it for like a while. And then Rasta, and then I made the Flat Earth Anthem. Then I toured the world with Scott. Then I came back and I didn't rap for a while, and then all of a sudden Rasta got me rapping.
He's a mega rapper. Rapper's back. You know, it has going
Now-
from his ears for years.
Now,
It's like
once
you've
you
been
get
in
me started, you can't stop me.
It's like you've been in outer space.
It's like a mudslide.
You can't stop me. All right.
You've been in outer space. There's hair growing from your
So
face.
I got something cool. Hey, Singe, you remember our fat, chubby, stout friend from high school? I used to sit in front of me. Our little fat, chubby, stout friend.
Jacoby?
No. This one. Ewar.
Welcome to the future. Except it's the past. The future came, went, and we missed it. It always takes me by surprise how I change my
So
mind as the years unfold. The truther, on a journey, who
So those that don't know, Ewar changed his mind. He flip-flopped, flim-flammed. But this video, I was watching this one. This is one that was released about 3 or 4 days ago. And he does have some really good thoughts here.
fell down too many dead-end rabbit holes and walked into
I'm sorry, I
many
gotta mute
bear
him.
traps.
Too much noise.
Truthers don't tend to change their mind much, do they? They are on their prescribed paths,
unmute
and they'll
me a sec.
ram that propaganda down your throat until they become irrelevant or worse. I used to think the idea of a reset was a terrible thing. That the
Look at
big
the
shots
lights.
of this world, the high-ups, the elites, were going to push the button and take us back.
Still noise.
There would be a black swan event. And then I imagined some kind of dystopian system, akin to the vision presented
Noise
by
still?
the World Economic
Noise still.
Forum,
Noise
was
still.
going to be rolled out and imposed upon us against our will.
So he's talking about the resets. Look, Black Swan Blues, resets and extinction. That's why he's bringing up WEF.
It didn't happen like that, did it? But it's happening anyway. It's being slowly and subtly implemented. And all without any big fanfare or the announcement of a brand new dating system to mark the reset. A reset. Huh. We already live in some kind of hell. Since 2012, everything has steadily become worse. And I dare not speak my mind too much, but it's gotten to the point in 2024 where I do feel quite fed up with the whole state of things, especially the state of Europe. And I'm a positive guy, so I dread to think how others like me feel.
Noise still.
Some days it feels like the only option is for
Rasta, you're
someone
moving around way too
somewhere
much.
in the
We gotta mute you.
shadows to push the button,
It's
to bring
too-
it all crashing to the
Messing
ground,
up the sound.
to burn the
There you
forest.
go.
How else do we escape this hell? It seems like the only answer is to tear it all down and then start again. A reset. Is it bad that after all this time and on some days, I start to want the black swan to emerge? That amorphous, elusive, and dreadful creature. The one I always thought would be terrible for all of us. And not just because I'm bored, and because I got hooked on the dopamine hit that pondering such events produces in the brain. No, but because on some days it feels like there's no alternative. Welcome.
That's cool. That's from the Labyrinth of the Lost Guild with the tree in the middle. That's cool. I like that.
They tell us Europeans are not having enough children. It's the same with European Americans and Australians. What a dreadful thought that Europeans have just given up on the miracle of reproducing. That they would rather live for their careers so they can have multiple holidays every year and so they can afford to mosey down the high street with their frappuccino in one hand while they spend what little they have left in their bank accounts after the rent and bills and tax, and spend it all on the most useless things civilization has ever dreamt up.
Fair enough.
You don't have to take my advice, but having children causes you to evolve.
Yeah.
It focuses and solidifies your very existence.
Having children forces you to evolve and solidifies your very existence. Yeah, it changes your life.
It's almost
It allowed you to.
Right, Rasta?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. Rasta, you have 3. I have 3. Right? And it's a trip. And then when they're all at different ages, dude. Oh man, I got a 6, 3 in like 9-10 months, maybe going on a year almost.
Yeah.
Unimaginable before the fact, but suddenly, with that little person on the scene, that little person who depends on you completely, suddenly your life has a real purpose.
Yeah.
A purpose beyond you. Suddenly, You now exist solely to be a memory for your children.
True
And
that.
that's a great thing. And it comes with great responsibility. Imagine thinking that your career, or the useless junk you buy when shopping, or a holiday with someone you call your partner is more important than replicating your genes and carrying your bloodline into the future. We really do live in some kind of hell, where we've given up on bringing new life into this world and spend most of the precious time we have in this one little life scrolling endlessly through a black screen.
He was just saying something about Europeans have given up on having children. That's what they're saying. A lot.
And what does the Matrix have to say about European birth rates? It says, and please do excuse the bad language, "Dear white men, you're fucked. You're being replaced because none of you have children. Even those of you bitching about the replacement online like little girls don't find the gumption to fuck. I see white men bragging about having 5 kids, as if it's an achievement. Lol. 5. Lol. Per year, right? Oh, all you white boys lost control of your women, and now they won't accept multiple wives anymore. Now they tell you they don't want any more kids. One's enough. They don't want to do their God-given job anymore. No, they want Instagram likes instead. So your genetic potential is stumped by the whims of some singular female. A female who takes 900...
You know, what this person...
This guy sounds just like my mindset of like what I'm... Are you there?
Yeah.
Am I... Okay. Yeah, it sounds just like the mindset of like I've said all these exact same things before. It's what trips me up.
What he was just saying kind of resonated with me about the like 5 kids per day. Like that's an exaggeration of 5 kids per year or whatever. Giving birth to 5 kids per year. Like as a man. Like, well, like first of all, men can have children longer than women. Like we can have kids up into our 60s if we want.
Well, I was just watching that thing. It's called Keep Sweet or something on Netflix. It's about Warren Jeffs.
Yeah.
He's a polygamous Mormon, and he had like, I forget how many, like 100 kids and like all these multiple wives. And
that might be too much, but what I'm saying is like they designed it so we can't afford more than like 3. I can't afford more than 3 kids. There's no. I'm having trouble now. Like there's no way I'd be able to afford 4. So, but he's talking about like back in the day when people used to run farms and they'd have like 12 siblings, like 15 people to run the farm and everything else, you know? Like, so they reset with the reset, they reset everything and changed it so that we can only have like 2 to 3 kids if we're lucky. We can't even afford a place to live for ourselves, Singe man.
Orphans train months to grow a single baby. Other races have multiple ovens for bread. We're not cooked. Some bitch is screaming at you about loyalty, and you're sitting there saying, "Yes, baby," jerking off to when she's asleep, and maybe cheating with a side bitch. Condom on.
Oh
no! I couldn't get another woman pregnant. My wife will kill me.
Thank you, Effie Nation.
Total fucking losers. Soon your race will be nothing more than a few pages in a history book.
Thank Effie Nation for your free membership.
A lesson on what happens when you fuck.
We have members only content. We have custom emojis. Look at the custom emojis, members.
The female psyche so hard, they're obsessed with money and social media, as opposed to being one of many baby factories for a king. 30 children minimum.
Also, if you're a member and you want us to make you a special design in the t-shirt shop, like we'll make you a special merchandise. And whatever you want, Singe Man will design it. We'll put it in there, and we'll make it like super cheap for you, and then you can order it. Or we might even, whatever.
For the dons.
We might even make you a song.
Go talk to your best friend wife about what to do this weekend. Maybe you can take a nice walk around IKEA. Enjoy extinction. The greatest trick the Matrix ever pulled was convincing you that some have broken free to help you. Red or blue pill, who cares? You're still swallowing something. Andrew Tate's tweet highlights that the native Europeans are being replaced in their own countries through the importation of migrants from Africa, the Middle East, and Asia. Is he wrong? Is this a conspiracy theory? Is it unfounded? Is it a dangerous thing to say? The Great Replacement.
Everyone who has eyes can see it. The native, white, Christian European population is being replaced at an ever-accelerating rate. Let me back this up for you with some statistics from my home country. Let's take Amsterdam.
I gotta cut the audio. Hold on.
Amsterdam.
Rasta, your audio has sucked the entire time. Okay, now Scott's saying something about it. Look.
All right.
And it's like it's really, really fucking bad. It's like
I gotta get off here and get a shower anyway. I'm sorry, I'm just on my cell phone. I normally do it.
No. It's like there's something in the background or you're moving around too much. I don't really know what it is.
I'm just eating and stuff, so I'll get off here. I gotta take a shower and stuff anyway.
All right, well, come back if you want. All right.
All right.
All right. Later.
Sorry about the sound.
No, I don't care. I'm just letting you. I've been dealing with it the whole time. I've been muting you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I thought that you would get the picture. I didn't really want to have to.
Yeah, sorry about it. All right.
It's all right, Rasta. We love you.
Love you, Rasta.
Currently consists of 56%.
It's just a live stream. It's not the end of the world, and YouTube is a crapshoot anyway.
Migrants. The Hague, 58%.
Thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe, or
Rotterdam, almost 60% migrants. And of course, most of these immigrants come from non-Christian, non-Western, African and Middle Eastern countries. Conclusion, the Dutch population is already outnumbered in the majority of our cities. But let's look onwards. London, 54% migrants. Again, conclusion.
Hold on a second. This is official, dude. We got to make this official on this one. Where is it? For this.
Official.
When they admit to it, they say that it's a good thing that the native European population is soon no longer a majority on its own continent.
Well, when you listen to what Tate and Eva are referring to, then no, they are not wrong. No matter where you fall ideologically, it just boils down to statistics. If one type of thing goes up, and another type of thing goes down, then the latter will inevitably become less prevalent than the former. It's basic maths. As Tate highlights, the stagnant birth rates of Europeans in comparison with the very lively birth rates of migrants, especially those who practice polygamy or have multiple wives, means that in the near future, the native Europeans
the way he said multiple wives sounded, I don't know.
will slowly numbered within their own country.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And that's
ready for what? You want to?
Let's do this.
What are we doing? What are you ready for, Singe?
We're having multiple wives. Yes, let's do this.
Controversial or racist or hateful.
I think Singe Man would be good with just one wife. I mean,
it's just statistics and a logical conclusion. And despite his tone and almost gleeful euphoria at the notion that Europeans may go extinct, I'm sure many would agree with Tate on some level. And in some ways, he is correct that yes, Europeans have an issue with declining birth rates, and we need to keep having children. However, there is a nuance that is being overlooked here. And a gentleman who goes by the name of Pox Populi really hits this nuance right on the head with an article he wrote called Population Doom. I recommend you read it for yourself, and in its entirety, as I won't do it justice now. He acknowledges that it is indeed concerning that Europeans are having less than 2.1 children per family. But he also makes a very good point, and I've highlighted it here.
You're lucky if you get
Whenever
more
I see
children.
people talking about population collapse, I am always quick to check the numbers. Let us stick with Japan. Again, Elon Musk has stated that Japan will cease to exist and its low fertility rate will be to blame.
I don't listen to anything this guy says, but Rasta Bear loves him.
And yet there have never been more Japanese people alive now than at any time in history. The same can also be said of Europeans. The population of Europe has been on a steady incline since the 1600s. Now, in the 21st century, the population of Europe is starting to plateau. The idea is that nations with small populations won't be able to compete with the abundance of elite human capital to be found in nations which number in the hundreds of millions. This strikes me as rather odd. The population of England, for example, was never more than 10 million before the year 1800. Yet by the year 1800,
see, now he's getting into the this is getting good. Watch.
This small island nation had already spread across the world, conquered huge swathes of new lands, and established itself as a force of commerce and innovation. Quality of people matters, not quantity. What a good bloody point that is.
Wow.
And it reminds me of Tartaria, or the old world order, as they now like to call it. You know, that dead-end conspiracy rabbit hole in which YouTubers and TikTokers look back at the past through historical photographs and ponder about resets and advanced technology, with some flirting and perhaps a little too eagerly with the idea that Europeans were not responsible for building these cities, with some relishing that perhaps another group of people built the European and American cities of the past.
Oh, we've got your ass. We've got your ass now. Now this is what it looked like after the last reset. So after the fall of the Tartarian Empire, there was a lot of Tartarian tech just lying about. And the settlers, which you know as the founders, moved in and salvaged what they could. I mean, how many times have I told you that these men with the horse and wagon did not build these structures. Did not build these structures. And this is not their technology. And this
I'm gonna put the link out.
Not their technology.
And it did confuse me for a very long time.
You want to join the show?
That the past looked like this, while the population was so.
You know, if you join the show, come on, hang out, be cool. Just don't be noisy as fuck.
Tiny, that these cities seem so empty. How did we build such glorious structures when the population was so much smaller back then? The Tartaria, or Old World Order folk, argue that building cities like this with just horse and buggy would have been impossible for the Europeans, and therefore they try and argue that a different kind of people with a different kind of technology built all these structures.
Yes.
What these folk won't tell you is that it wasn't just small populations with horse and buggy. They won't emphasize just how powerful the Industrial Revolution of the 17 and 1800s.
So what I got out of this is that he's trying to say that the whole mud flood, old world conspiracy theory, because now he flip-flopped, now he's on the other side. So he's basically saying, like, the whole thing is part of the reset to get our minds thinking to implement this new history, change everything, erase the old history, take credit away from the Europeans and the real people that built the buildings, and make it look like they weren't as good. Ingenuity, take everything away, reset the mind, like the military PSYOPs unit. You know what I mean?
Right.
They want to change the way a whole population thinks, about everything. They take their books away, they erase their history, they rewrite it, give them new books.
Actually was. They won't emphasize the railways, the steam-powered stone cutting.
And that's a crazy thought, because I've had pretty much thoughts like that before, where I'm like, is that what they're doing? Like, making us think, changing the way that everybody sees the world, even like the shape of the earth, everything.
Machines, the brick-making machines, the steam engine trucks, and the whole host of various innovative and very practical technological solutions Europeans applied to build these magnificent cities. Of course they won't show you that. Like I said, many of the old worlders flirt a little too hard with the idea that Europeans didn't build their own cities. They flirt a little too eagerly with the notion that Europeans may go extinct. And they are relying on their audience's naivety and ignorance. A naivety and ignorance that I too once possessed.
That would be great.
But even with all this grand, innovative, and brilliant technology, there is still the matter that the population during the 17 and 1800s, where many of these cities saw huge upgrades in infrastructure and architecture, were indeed very small populations. But you see, Vox Populi is right. It's quality that matters and not quantity. And funnily enough, it seems that small populations are actually more geared up to producing a higher quantity of quality people. And it makes sense. With a smaller population, there'd be more solidarity and sense of community. There'd be more sense of unity and working toward a shared project, the community itself.
Mm-hmm.
Highly populated areas are areas of transient interactions. No one really knows or recognizes anyone else. They see hundreds of different faces a day, and then they never see those faces again.
We got a ton of people in the chat. Let's give a chat a shout out real quick. Check in. All plants will be GMO soon if people don't save the pure genetics. Scott Level Realm. Mr. Obvious. Genetically modified weed. Okay. Looks like you guys.
Yeah, I wonder about that.
Looks like you guys are having fun in the chat. All right. Dragon Sage. Your boys.
What do they got to say about this?
1982. Horses pulling trolleys is bullshit. Yes.
What are they talking about? GMO? Or GMOs in the weed?
I don't know. It's going on in the chat. I'm not in the chat. I'm just putting it on the screen.
Okay.
But I don't have it on the screen tonight. Like, I'm gonna do it tomorrow night. I just needed to do something tonight with this. Tony's Coffee House. Hail. Hello, Boston. MMA Paradise.
Hail, wire.
FE Nation. Who else we got? Yep. Well, a bunch of people. Sue Finelli. Melody. Just checking it out. Mm-hmm. How's everybody doing? Morgan. Ryan. Wow. Valley Parks. Flat Earth Andy. Tons of people tonight. Tons of people. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Moving. Anybody new? Okay. All right, back.
This leads to a low trust society. Individuals think selfishly, are wary of others, and may act in antisocial ways because they, correctly, feel that there are no consequences to their bad and egotistical behavior. People will be less kind with one another because the likelihood of their kindness being reciprocated by someone they'll never see again is nil. On the other hand, small societies promote solidarity and conviviality. Small societies also boost each member's sense of self-worth. In a small society, almost all the jobs people do contribute to the well-being of the community. The butcher is perhaps the only one in town. He does his job well. His reputation depends on good word of mouth. Everyone knows him and respects him. Same for the veterinarian, the florist, the baker, the greengrocer, the IT expert. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Everyone had their role. For the first time in history, we live like we do. Most of us without real roles that contribute toward our communities. The proof is in the pudding. As our population grows and our technology becomes more, quote, advanced, unquote, things tend to get worse, more unstable, more fractured, and the overall quality tends to decline. Our food is not as nutritious as it once was. We no longer write exquisitely like we once did. Our music is less sophisticated and complex, and our architecture pales in comparison. There's a reason they say that they don't build them like they used to. A higher population count does not guarantee higher quality or a better way of life, and I think most would agree. How did Moscow look like this with a population of under 1 million? Well, in the context of this article, the answer's simple. You see, we want the answer to be complex and interesting and perhaps conspiratorial, but it isn't. It looked like this because it had a suitably sized population, where the majority had a role that went into contributing to the well-being and quality of the community. Obesity was rare, autoimmunity was rare, dysfunction was rare. Most people worked manual jobs.
Yes.
Most people specialized in some sort of craftsmanship.
You know what my solution to that is, Mr. Obvious?
Yo.
I hate to be Mr. Obvious on you, but have 2 of them. They only cost like $10 or $15. Charge like 2 of them. While you're using one, have the other one charging.
The average woman was stronger than the average man today. They had to work and use their arms. You got to lift your arms. Some people never lift their arms above their head, and then they get bursitis when they try to. You got to move your arms 100 times a day, minimum.
Yeah. If I would have worked out more, I wouldn't be so sore for driving for 4 hours. 3 hours.
Our societies were truly productive. There wasn't a surplus of pseudo-productivity designed to keep the masses who make up our inflated populations in some kind of work, or worse, on some kind of state benefit scheme. It is a fallacy to assume that just because an overall population is on the lower side, that they would not be able to create and build beautiful towns and cities.
I need a 2-minute.
And to declare that Europeans did not or could not have built their own cities in the past is, no matter what angle you approach it from, a political assertion. When the Old World Order or Tartaria folk tell you that a specific piece of construction or construction method or time frame is impossible, what they are actually doing is trying to deny and erase the Europeans' history. They are sowing seeds of doubt in the minds of their viewers with the intention to create an absence in history, one where the European is uprooted from their historical period and achievements and can now be replaced with another people. Denying the construction history of Europeans in Europe, America, and beyond is denying the ingenuity and skills of our ancestors for no reason other than, 1, and this is the most innocent, to promote sloppy, sci-fi style conspiracy. And 2, and this is its worst and most sinister, to partake in the erasure of the European historical identity during a time when the European is not reproducing like they once did. At the turn of the 20th century, the population of the United Kingdom was around 38 million. Today, it's well on the way to crossing 70 million. And has the United Kingdom improved? When you look back at the old photographs, it doesn't feel like it has. When I look around me, it certainly doesn't feel like it has. We have regressed. And of course, rose-tinted glasses and everything, I know. Life was harder back then. Much, much harder. But that doesn't mean it's better now. So what kind of answer does Tate want? What would he like to see? One solution, as Eva and others have highlighted, is just stop immigration, close the borders, and initiate remigration schemes. And that would be a start, again, in a statistical sense. But the reason we don't, or haven't implemented this, is because our economic models rely on endless population growth, and all to our detriment. Therefore, doing this does require at least some kind of financial reset. But closing borders is not what Tate is looking for here with this tweet of his. He wants to encourage competition. And is that the answer? For Europeans to start a breeding war with other races and peoples, so already overpopulated cities and areas can continue to swell and grow until more space is needed, until we become even more bloated, and the quality of everything sinks to even lower levels. You see, polygamy doesn't result in a productive society. Those dons that Tate refers to, or the alpha male with many different wives, he may do fine, sure, but alphas are few and far between. Most men are useless when it comes to attracting women. And that's why, in a polygamous society, you end up with a surplus of unproductive beta males left without mating partners.
Women are useless when it comes to attracting women.
And that's because most females in this type of society want to be part of the alpha circle.
Only the broke-ass ones.
So left without mating partners, these beta males get into gangs for lack of company. And the surplus of beta males do not end up producing or contributing toward a higher function in society. A lack of female companionship and intimacy actually leads to their inactivity and low productivity. You see, polygamy doesn't work if you want greatness.
they're not warriors.
That's why the West structured society around monogamy and enforced it through social codes of conduct. It allowed the majority of men to have a chance of having a wife and a family, and it resulted in a high productivity among most males in society. Monogamy is great for building great civilizations. The Romans knew it, the Catholic Church knew it. Europeans must start having more children. That's a fact.
I still don't agree with him, but I like the video. I mean, it's thought-provoking, you know?
Is too low, but not to compete. Not because of some red pill theology, but because it really does change your life for the better. And because it would be a tremendous tragedy for Europeans to go extinct, as Tate puts it. But the problem is, so much damage has occurred in our society that it almost seems irreversible. How to change an already established generation's mindset? Why would I want to marry and have children when I can have fun, have a great career, or become a superstar? Or even do OnlyFans and make 70k each quarter? Why would I want to commit to a woman so early in life and have a family when I might meet that one who I've been waiting for later down the line? It boils down to that kind of mentality, doesn't it? Maybe there is something much better waiting for me in the future, or I'm young, I want to have fun. You see, that kind of social conditioning runs very deep now. You can't just reverse it by telling people to have more children. And then there's other issues, some burgeoning and new, like this cancer epidemic that's plaguing young people under the age of 50. And why is that happening now, and at a time of low birth rates? I'm sure if we followed and trusted the science and looked hard enough, we'd be able to pinpoint the cause. Nonetheless, I never seem to tune in to the mainstream media and find some good news. Just bad to worse. And on some days it does start to become a bit too much. When I find myself in Tesco's or packed in like a sardine on the underground, moving from A to B, and surrounded by people, by so many people, to the point where it feels like I cannot breathe because there is not enough space. And each day, when I look on the news and see nothing but more and more spiraling, the cost of living, war, declining
Sounds like
birth
he's got a
rates,
lot of problems.
cancer epidemics, the endless stabbings and crime, two-tier policing, protests in the West about
It's a lot.
everything other than the future of the West.
It's a lot, Ewar. You know, he was a fat, chubby, stout kid that used to sit in my my class in high school in front of me. And Ewar, this guy, and he always had the weight of the world on his shoulders. You know, but I understand.
I know. I remember he'd be like,
When it all-
Baticha, the chalk. Don't you know how long it takes to mine that chalk? You must save every bit. Yes, I remember him being like that.
He walked with a limp. He talked with a lisp. He was socially awkward, but we still sat with him at lunchtime and hung out with him. We let him hang out with us. We weren't mean to him, but nobody really, he wasn't like the kid that you'd want to be with like every day. Like you wouldn't want to have him around all the time, but he would always be around.
I sold him my Atari 2600 for $10.
Yeah. You are. I remember.
Gets to me just a little too much. It's then that I do start thinking about that black swan. That thing that I think many of us can feel. We can sense it exists out there somewhere, waiting, and ever moving closer.
Definitely.
And is that messed up?
You know what I'm talking about.
Is it wrong? On some days, I feel like it can't come quick enough.
I know you are.
Is it wrong to look at these old photographs of such quietness and such glory, and to long for this kind of Europe again?
Like how he
It
sounds
would
right
take
now?
one hell of a black swan, though, wouldn't it? A mud flood cataclysm certainly wouldn't do it. And then the feeling passes and I'm back to feeling okay and not wanting the black swan, and feeling that I was foolish to even think such.
Nancy, what's the address for the poetry department? We're gonna have him write you a poem about it. We'll sing you a song.
Things that I shouldn't tempt something like that. But pondering black swan events does make me think of the Black Death of the Middle Ages, and how it wiped out a third of Europe's population, and how it disrupted medieval Catholicism, that ever wondrous and mysterious form of Christianity, the most unique form of Christianity, and the only ever real European expression of Christianity. Once upon a time, Europe was a realm of cathedrals, and the Black Death changed everything. A proper great reset. And what happened in its wake? Well, Europeans didn't go extinct, did they? The continent wasn't taken over by polygamous dons from the East, or Africa, or some other place. And Europeans didn't resort to polygamy to increase the population numbers. No. What happened was a boom in creativity and art, innovation in technology, and a revival of the classical world that once made Europe the greatest of all time. Dear white man, you're not fucked. You've never been fucked. And history teaches us that. It's just at present there isn't an immediate solution or answer at hand to resolve the major problems plaguing the West. And maybe the black swan is the answer or the opportunity.
I love the
event,
photograph.
The forsaking of all contracts, the force majeure. I'll be damned if a flood isn't coming. But then again, we've been saying that for years, right?
The storm is
And
coming.
maybe it will never
Yes.
come.
Get it?
And maybe
Damn.
it's not good
It's
to
coming.
egg something like that on. Maybe wishing for a reset is going a little too far. And maybe, just maybe,
It's not good to egg it on. Is he talking to us, Sinj?
things will continue to get worse and
Wishing
worse.
for a reset.
Maybe
is
we
going
haven't
too
even
far,
seen the
Sinj.
worst yet. That's right. Swallow the black pill of doom and accept it. And then get over it.
I invited Ewar and Wooden Nichols to come on the show. We'll see. See what happens.
And focus on starting a family and building a good life,
Yeah,
which is
we'll
all
see.
in our control. And then suddenly,
Nancy!
just like that, it will all click
Call
into
them on the
place.
back channels.
And that's a white pill at the end of the rabbit hole. And it's the only pill you've needed since beginning this journey. You can have the best time during the worst of days.
Great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff from my
Yeah,
high
it's a
school
great
friend
apocalypse,
Ewar.
man.
How-
It's one of- it's
all right,
really a really
we
great,
got through
great
it. We got through
apocalypse
another. We got enough through another Ewar together, guys. Ryan, you know how hard it is to get through one of those. Okay, so now, real quick.
No. Get the f out of here. You're fired. No. Get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow
Hello,
instead.
Siri. Can you hear me, Siri?
Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot her for later. Shot her for later. Flatty dude, shot her for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't never mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, from the metaverse, the metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up, insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, yo, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, pause from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how I met your mother loving murder, she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
Good afternoon, folks. Today we're going to go over the timeline of expected events in the coming years. Things are ramping up in several ways, and it is worth reviewing when to be expecting what kind of calamity. You know, things are definitely getting stranger. Every day I find something odd like this story and wonder if it has to do with the pole shift. If you didn't hear about this one, what appears to be electrical burns are randomly injuring cattle on Prince Edward Island. Not much more is known about the situation, but it's the kind of thing that makes me perk up and pay closer attention. Things like random voltage spikes in the lower atmosphere and the crust are certainly to be expected in this shift, but is it time? Is this an example? There's really no way to know definitively. Other things are more obvious.
So I'll just go ahead and read this article. Prince Edward Island farmer worries stray voltage is harming his cattle. It's something that can't be seen, but the cows can't lie, says third generation farmer. This is an issue that needs to be resolved immediately, says farmer John Gallant. It started with calf number 123. Ooh, it's a sign. That's some gematria. I'm sure some of you guys can get it all figured out. He was perfectly fine and drinking on a cow, said John Gallant, who owns beef cattle on his third generation farm in St. Timothy, PEI, near Wellington. He jumped on his tractor and was backing out when he saw something strange. The calf was laying pretty much lined up with the side of his fence post in the middle of the water puddle there, stiff as a board with his eyes rolled back in his head. Gallant said he sprung into action, pulling the calf out of the puddle and onto dry land. To his surprise, it jumped up to its feet and ran away. But then he started flopping on the ground and bouncing up again and ran another 100 feet and did the same thing. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's not funny. Other unusual things were going on too. What he calls scorch burn marks appeared on some of his cows' backs. His calves showed similar spots around their ears, nose, and eyes. Gallant says the phenomenon is causing burn marks on his cattle and their nails are falling off. I didn't know cattle had nails. I guess cattle have nails. Gallant thinks what is happening is something known as stray voltage, and he feels his cattle were getting electrocuted out in an open field. My very first phone call to Maritime Electric was, "My cattle are in a frying pan. It's time to turn the heat down," he said. Cattle are especially sensitive. Aside from Gallant's allegations and his own personal testing with equipment, including an ammeter that measures electrical currents, there is no evidence that these incidents are specifically caused by electricity. But an expert says stray voltage on farms is possible. According to Ian Noakes, who researches how energy impacts farms with the Ontario Federation of Agriculture, says voltage, also known as tingle voltage, happens when an unwanted electrical current moves from one spot to another. It's tricky because the symptoms the cattle is expressing, you're not going to think right away, well, it's getting tingle voltage. Hey, they gave it a name, tingle voltage. Now we can all.
So we're talking. Ray, you're muted. Ray. Ray, read it out loud. I don't hear nothing. Can you hear me now?
And to get back to the source, he said, cattle are especially sensitive to this. Farmer in PEI is trying to figure out what is harming his cattle.
Shit, you went out again. I don't hear you, Ray.
Cattle, he says it's something called stray voltage, and he wants something done about it. He spoke with CBC's Stefan DeJarnis. Noakes said in Ontario it's considered an issue.
Ray?
Wait.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from feeling, send your waters inside me.
when the stream guy gets wonky, that'll straighten things out. I know what I'm doing.
Issue.
Yeah.
Stray voltage exceeds 1 volt.
Sorry about that.
Although he can't comment on
Morgan,
Gallant's
yeah.
situation specifically, he said he has seen
What up,
tingle
Grumpy?
voltage devastate farmers. You can imagine the stress and the mental anguish when
What's up, Jackstar?
you just see these animals suffering can be astronomical.
I've been putting the link out if anyone wants to join us.
Financially, you know, people lose
it's
whole
no bueno,
herds,
we're
he
just
said.
kinda-
It's tricky
kinda
because the
trucking along,
symptoms the
trucking
cattle
along.
is expressing, you're not going to think right away, well, that it's getting tingle voltage. Maritime and
I
electric
realized that the demand for this show is out there. We're just gonna me and John Kelly are just gonna keep it going if we have to.
investigate.
Yeah, we're gonna hold it down.
Gallant said Maritime Electric
Kelly's
has
my
been to his property a few times since he
Like
contacted
maritime
them,
shit.
but said the issue continues. Maritime Electric could not provide an interview,
driving
but
in the
did
desert?
send an emailed
Nice.
statement that said it takes all
Come on and
customer
tell us about
safety
it if you
concerns
want, Jack.
seriously and has had its engineering and operations
good, though. Good
teams
to hear it.
complete a thorough investigation
I don't
into
like
this
the desert,
matter.
though. I don't like it.
What desert?
It's worth it.
It's something that's very slow. It
Yeah.
starts off with nothing but a slight
Dry,
little
though.
tingle in the tip
Dry
of your
as
finger, said
Your
John.
mouth all day.
Gallant
breathe.
said one night the power was off for about 40 minutes while the utility was doing work.
Just drink plenty of
When
water.
the lights came
When I
back on, he
went to the
said he
desert, I was
had
drinking
3
too much
animals
water, and
collapse
then I just
within
had to
45
pee.
minutes.
I
One
was
died a
peeing
few
for
days
days,
later.
dude. It felt like
Gallant
days,
turned
nonstop,
off
and
the
just
power
drinking
in his
water,
barn and hasn't turned it back on since.
drinking water. It wasn't staying.
I've gotten
I
3
wasn't
electrical
holding it.
shocks inside the
Something
barn,
to
he
do with
said.
the desert.
It's
It was
not
like,
something
seriously.
that
When I went to the desert, I stayed there in Arizona for a couple of weeks. It was like desert environment to Phoenix. It's like fucking
What desert? Where'd you move to?
Phoenix. I wasn't in the desert. I was in Phoenix, Arizona. It's like the
No,
desert.
I mean Jack Star.
Pretty much the desert, right? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, that's.
It was
it's
brutal. It was brutal, dude. It was
They don't
so
call it Phoenix for nothing.
It was so dry. I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
Jack Star's in the desert, but he said he's doing good. There, allegedly.
it's a big jolt or a spark and everything goes boom and everything's all over.
Yeah.
It's
I had
something
to
that is
leave.
very slow. It starts off with nothing but a slight little tingle in the tip of
does
your
it?
finger.
Let me check the mic.
Gallant's been doing his own testing with an ammeter to try and solve the problem, but according to Maritime Electric,
I don't know what
the
it is
findings
tonight.
have concluded that all the company's equipment,
It's kind of
including
far away
the
from me.
neutral current and voltage readings on Maritime Electric power line at or near the customer's property are
Let me see if I
operating
can fix that.
within the requirements set out by the Canadian Standard Association and
I probably can.
in the Canadian Electrical Code.
Mike, yeah.
Ringworm, frostbite, neglect. Vet says no. Gallant is aware. His theory might seem far-fetched and knows people might wonder if what is impacting his cattle could be something else like ringworm, frostbite, the feed he uses, or even neglect. But one of his veterinarians, Dr. Wade Sweet, said although he
I need to
can't
find the
confirm that
controllers
it's due
for
to
that.
electricity, he doesn't think it's any of those other things either. I've worked with John for years. He runs the community pasture. He knows how to feed animals, and his feed quality is excellent. He's not mistreating his animals, said Sweet. In the fall, they were all in excellent
Jack
condition.
Stop.
There just
We
seems
love
to
you,
be
Jack
something
Stop.
that we can't quite define with his animals. Gallant's pasture is now empty. Sweet recommended he move his cattle to
I love everybody else's community on their shows and stuff like that. All the people I hang out with and go into the chat and hang out and stuff. I love those shows. But my community is the best one. The people that watch this show and are in my chat, it's like a collection of everybody. We have Mandela Effect. We have Mandela Effect people. We have people that are into civil rights. We have
it ain't all just about the
we have
mud flood.
flat earthers and we have mud flood. We have meltology. We have it all rolled into one. You can come
Mud
here
flood's just part of
and
the
you can
lie.
be yourself. You can talk about whatever you want. We don't hate on anybody for what they believe in, and I listen to it. I listen to whatever you want to talk about.
another location off his farm until the electrical issue is investigated. It brought back all the memories of my childhood of what we experienced in that barn over there, the barn Gallant is pointing to.
If you come on and start talking about the globe, though, I might humor it for a few seconds, but
For a minute, see what they got to say.
But then you're gone.
Is empty these days. Growing up, it's where the family milked dairy cows, but he said his family sold them all in 1992 because we couldn't keep healthy animals year-round in the barn. Gallant said this has been an issue before. A CBC PEI story done that same year shows an electrical engineer at Gallant's farm doing tests.
Also, guys, support the channel because we need it. We need it to keep this thing going. I'll go every night. We just need to support it, keep it going. It costs money to run these things. It costs money for electricity. It costs money to pay the StreamYard bill. It costs money for friggin' internet.
For stray volt.
Dude, the internet is ridiculous where I'm at now. There's only one. It's like a monopoly. I have to go through this one company and they're like expensive and they're going up.
And speaking with other farmers.
Who pays for it? Nancy! Who has to pay the internet bill? Who has to pay it? The children. The children are the real victims. The children are the victims, not me.
About the issue. Oh, see? So there you go. It's normalize it, minimize it, forget about it. This happened since 1992. It's always been that way. Nothing changed, nothing to see here. Don't worry your pretty little head, move on.
Damn.
3 years ago, Gallant bought beef cattle hoping things would be different. I have no words. I simply have no words, he said. This is absurd, and it's not new. That's the biggest part of my issue right now. We screamed about this a long time ago. Still wants answers. In its statement, Maritime Electric said, we have encouraged the customer to engage a qualified electrician to investigate any potential electrical or grounding issues associated with the customer-owned equipment and the building.
Dude, that's the first thing I would do too. You suspect a directed energy weapon. What do? Hire a fucking electrician to go check out the shit and see if it was a really directed energy or like whatnot. You know?
On his property. The provincial government declined to comment, saying it would defer to Maritime Electric.
Support.
For now, Gallant says his cattle appear to be improving in their temporary home. He knows they can't stay there forever, though, and he worries about his family who are still living on the property. If I can't have cows again on this property,
you can join in two ways. You can join the stream right now for free. Just come on and talk to us if you want. That I don't have a phone set up, so I don't take calls. I would like to start taking calls. That would be another expense that would need to be paid for, or the kids would suffer. But StreamYard.com, you click that link right there, brings you right in for free. Other than that, you can join the channel. Click on the other join thing where you can be a member for $3 a month and help support my ass, support my broke ass.
I can find another job, but I can't move out of my house, he said. Still, he knows stray voltage is hard to prove, and he is hoping to find an expert who can help.
That's why it's so funny.
Hey, John, look over here.
You know
I might be able to.
I don't know where you are. I know where you are, but it's midnight here. It's freaking midnight, dude.
Some clues and some leads. It's something that can't be seen unless you get electrocuted. It can be felt, but the cows can't lie, he said. This is an issue that needs to be resolved immediately. It needs to be discussed and figured out what is wrong, and let's get on this because nobody should be living in these conditions. Well, I assure you, John, they are not going to investigate it because that trailhead of investigation leads right to plasma fire, and there is a worldwide orchestrated, coordinated cone of silence lowered around the subject of plasma fire to keep the cattle from stampeding. The human cattle, the livestock that we call human, we don't want them stampeding. So we're not going to let them know about plasma fire, or they'd freak out. We got to keep them calm and sedated. So I guarantee no one's going to get to the bottom of your issue over there.
It's like when I wasn't doing that many shows, when I was only doing like one show a week recently, like for a while, because I've been really busy, had a lot going on. I was like, quality over quantity. You know, I was like making everybody work their asses off, put a lot into like that one show during the
Well, you didn't know what you were doing till a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago.
Yeah, but now that we
Now
have
it's time to get
now I
focused.
feel like quantity over quality. Like we'll just do the best we can, but like we're gonna have a lot of shows because it's summertime.
Oh, you still
No
go
one.
for
It's late
quality.
night live. Well, yeah. If you guys want to work harder and come up with some ideas,
No. Just
Jackstar, what's going on? Thanks for checking in. How you been? You got an echo.
They impounded my vehicle. They stole my wallet. I'm stuck at the house with no food except for dry top ramen, no water.
What? Hold on. That sucks. You sound really low.
Well, sorry about that.
Hold on.
Other than that, I'm in pretty good space.
I can't hear him either.
Hello. How about now?
Oh,
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Start over.
Yeah, start over.
So I got my vehicle impounded, and they stole my wallet, and I'm stuck here at the house for several days now. They did this right before my birthday, and I've been sitting here ever since.
Do you have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, any of that stuff?
I got a bank account I could use Venmo with, but I don't have it set up.
If you have
And
a,
I don't have a
had a
Cash
link,
App.
if you had a link, I would for something like that. I would say put it in. If anybody wants to help you, you might get some help. You know, people.
I've got money. There's money in the bank, but my debit card canceled. If you get a debit card, that's up in Olympia.
Yeah.
That's it anyway. So I got to get a ride to Olympia, and nobody's giving me a ride.
Oh,
Olympia,
cool.
Washington.
Well, you'll probably figure it out. Hopefully, it'll happen. You know, it's bound that something's got to give. Someone will show up eventually.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just not gonna happen right this second. You know, it's like, but
Right. Not yet. It's coming.
It's like,
and then I can start paying I can start paying my debts. It's wonderful.
yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens to me too. It's like every paycheck goes straight to the debts, and then nothing left over. Nothing left over for Boston.
Well,
but at least I'm paying the
I've
debts.
got stuff left over. I've still got stuff left over, but I've got amends to make with various people. I've got to do various things, and I guess one of them is sitting around doing nothing for a few days on my birthday. I think it's penance. I think it's penance. Not sure.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad
You're
you
in Phoenix?
No, I'm in it's between Olympia and Portland, up on I-5.
Oh,
yeah.
Oregon. You're up near Rasta Bear and Sean Osborne somewhere.
I'm 5 miles and 5 minutes from Oregon. Yeah.
I thought you said you were in the desert of Nevada.
It is a desert. There's no pussy here. There's no speed here. There's no liquor here. There's no water here. Send help. I got frogs.
Yeah, frog legs for dinner, breakfast.
Oh, this guy. Well, we have we have plasma burned cows. I mean, why not?
Oh, yeah. Plasma burned
Because
cows.
it leads right to the bigger issue of
You know, it's like the ramp up the fair porn.
plasma fire.
My phone
And also it leads to the bigger issue.
Yeah, what's up? I don't want to cut you off. I'm just trying to get through the video. I love these live streams. It's so much fun. You know what I think we should do? I think we should switch gears. I'm gonna bring up the Google Earth. You seen how I've been doing that lately?
You need to help me?
You can. All right, so I'm gonna look up where you. I'm gonna look up
Let's
your.
go to Maui.
I'm gonna look up your location.
You look great.
Maui.
Maui. All right, Maui. Oh yeah,
What's
you're
happening?
right. You're right. Let's see. Let's see what Maui looks like. All right, let me bring it up. I love checking in.
I do. When it's a good one. I love it.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. It's a crapshoot. You never know what you're gonna get. All right, so here's Maui.
Well, okay, for you, Ray, I'm sure, but for me, you're always delivered, Ray. You're always there for me. I love it.
Yes.
100%.
You work
Maui.
hard.
Am I sharing? Am I sharing? Can you see it? No.
What are you looking at?
No.
Yeah, I see it. We're coming in.
All right, Maui. Kahlua.
Oh, Maui.
Kula. We're going to Hawaii, baby. Virtual Hawaii.
There? Are you sitting with the tennis court? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
No.
Fuck me, man.
I'm
Whatever.
looking for a city, dude. There's no city here, obviously.
Right.
What was the name of that town that burnt?
I know.
Paradise.
What was the name of the town that burnt? Paradise? No, that
Paradise.
That
Look
was
at that shit.
Cali.
Look at that. Looks like it's
California.
burned up. Yeah.
Is this
Wow.
right here?
Holy fuck. Wow.
This is it. This is it, right? Let's see.
Used to be.
This gotta be it. Why isn't it? All right, let me drop the guy
They
down.
did more than one. Why would they do just one?
Why wouldn't they let me in? Whoa.
Because it's not.
Think about it. Yeah.
They're not going to show you what it looks like?
10 o'clock all well.
It's probably not even good to be asking.
Why?
I'm just
I want
with
to know what happened.
Yeah, well,
they burned it.
Yeah.
They don't want people looking for souvenirs.
I'm just curious. You only see Rolls Royces now. I heard all the rich people's houses. Oprah and everybody else.
Well, I'm stuck now. Good God. All right. I don't know what happened. Did it lock up on me? All right, let me put a completely different place. Give me a different place. Give me name somewhere.
The Wharf. Let's go to the Wharf.
What?
San Francisco.
San Francisco Wharf?
Yeah, the Wharf.
San Francisco, the Wharf. Okay. Let's see. Is it going to work?
I ain't been there in 20 years.
Hold on. No, I am stuck. Oh, now this one wants to move a little bit. All right, hold on. I got to redo. I don't know what's going on here.
Some people think it's as easy as Go Gadget live streams.
Yeah.
Surprised me.
Good
Horizon
call,
always
good call.
has to level your eyes see.
Why not?
Wow, we got a lot of people. Kimberly, Mojo Shop, Max. Who's this? Oh, nice. Well, let me get you a wrench then eventually when I get around to it. All right. Well.
So I've been trespassed from the gas station.
Where?
The Space Age gas station. I can't go there anymore.
What did you do there? Allegedly. Completely. Your audio just completely went out. I don't know. Come on, Google Earth. Now my Google Earth doesn't want to work.
Oh no. You're going, Robert.
Anyway, so I'm trespassing. I'm trespassing local place. Somebody's got to pick gas stations to get coffee.
Yeah.
I'm not asking much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking. If nobody picks me up, it's 3.5 miles. I might never come home.
Let's see, is it going to open? Now,
They got it working.
Google Earth shut down on me. Oh well. Well, there goes that. I don't know what's
it
going on.
might be because of the Ray.
Yeah.
They're having the Aurora Borealis is going to be as far down as Alabama.
Oh,
what?
So
What's tonight? Tonight?
Or tomorrow.
Let's look that up. I'll look it up.
You gotta look it up. Yeah, look it up.
Well, my internet's kind of shitty tonight, so.
Okay, want me to look it up?
No. I'm looking that up. I'm saying the Google Earth takes a lot.
Oh.
It takes a lot. Nancy! Secure the funding for Google Earth, please. Thank you. What? 2024? Aurora Borealis 2024. Let's see.
Yeah, whatever the date is.
Let's see. Here we go. So we
In
have
the neck.
Experts say 24 will bring the best Northern Lights in 2 decades. Northern Light best. All right, what is this? What is yours? What's the date tomorrow? What do we got? What's today? Today's the
I don't know. I can't.
10th. All right. 5/11. Let's see what it says for tomorrow. Northern Lights forecast has possible above the U.S. this weekend. Okay, this is it. No, get out of here. USA Today. Northern Lights this weekend. Aurora Borealis can be visible far south. Let's see. It's just music.
I love having a house.
All right, well, I'll take the music off then and play it. No spoken. The Aurora Borealis or Northern Lights is one unique at. It's
Whoa, purple ones. Those are rare.
It's when our sun. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's a reflection.
Yeah.
It's a reflection off the dome, dude. It's the center emanating from Mount Meru. The electrostatics of the round.
No, it's igniting the neon gases, I believe.
Is that what you believe?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's got something to do with the North Pole. That's for sure.
I'm not going to say you're wrong. I don't
No.
I don't know.
But,
I'm fine with it. Some other one says? No, I have that one. Okay, great.
Yeah, in 2000, I was in jail.
Yeah.
In Flint, Michigan, and the guard let me out because I was in the mental ward. And I got
in a turtle suit, mental ward turtle suit.
Yeah, you know about the turtle? No,
I know
they
what a
call them
turtle
Bam
suit.
Bam.
Oh, Bam Bams when you're dead.
Yeah, yeah, you look like Bam Bam.
But you still knew what I was. But you still knew what I was talking about when I said turtle suit, though.
I spent 7 months with those guys. But that was cool. I had 2 mattresses. Anyway, John Ray, it was all the way down into.
Wait. You had 2 mattresses, is what you said.
Yeah.
How did you do that? For those who don't know, the prison. Hold on. For those who don't know, the prison mattresses are like a blue flotation device that you would use in a pool. That's like got the pillow attached to it, and it's like this thin, and you sleep on like a slab of metal or like a concrete.
The Aurora Borealis is all the way down to the mid states, and I saw it in Michigan. It was blood red, about 4 o'clock in the morning. The whole sky. I tried looking it up. You can't find it.
Did you catch it on Did you catch it on the P1000 for us? P950 that you got?
Well, if it's down here, if it makes it this far, it's gonna be right by Ross. Will be able to see it.
All right, check this out.
Not in the city though.
Hello everybody and welcome back for another video. Today we're going to be talking about what lies beneath, and that's with reference to cathedrals and basilicas and these religious structures. And I actually sort of got there by studying these Roman-styled baths that were in North America in the late 1800s. So I want to kind of walk through this, and just there's a pattern that I noticed by studying these structures actually, and coming across the work of some other people as well. So let's take a look at it. This is a place called the Piedmont Baths, and this was in Oakland, California. And Oakland, California apparently had a lot of interesting architecture that is no longer there, just like a lot of other places. And the reason why, again, we're studying, we have to look at these structures over and over again because they keep trying to create false associations for us and give us false cover stories. And this is just one of them with the church spires. They'll tell us it's all symbolic and the finials on top are ornamental, but it appears they were quite functional actually. So we kind of have to go back and look at over all this stuff again. So when I was looking into these Piedmont baths from, apparently they say 1890 to 1939, I realized that they were fashioned after the classical Roman baths, or thermae as they're called. And a lot of the original Roman baths, they say, were built around the 1st century, but they influenced the design of 19th century baths in the United States. That's kind of interesting. And so I got the first floor plan from this Piedmont baths, and there was this one large tank, and I believe it was a saltwater tank. But there's this one room, I guess, called the tepidarium. And when I was looking at the tepidarium, it is described as the warm bathroom of the Roman baths, heated by a hypocaust or underfloor heating system. So I wanted to look into these underfloor heating systems a bit more and came across somebody's work on the stolen history I believe it's .net now, as opposed to .org. But I came across an article on it, which I thought was really good, by a contributor called Dreamtime. And I'm going to leave a link, and I'm not going to cover everything he talked about, but I'm going to hit on some points because this is going to lead us into, there's an observation that something I noticed with regards to these cathedrals and basilicas and these religious structures, that it's going to tie into this, I think, a little bit. So he was talking about how these Roman hypocausts are a myth. And when you start looking into these, he's just saying here, he can find a single image of a hypocaust stained and blackened with smoke. So these underfloor heating systems, there was an area where they say the fire would be created, and that fire, the heat from that would feed the underground system, but where the fire, they say, was, you don't see any blackened stone. And there were other heating systems at the time as well. There's competing heating systems. One of them's in Spain, and I guess it's called the Gloria. It's similar in the fact that it's underfloor heating, designed differently, but you can see at the area where the fire is generated, you would get this blackened area. So they don't find that with these hypocausts, which is kind of interesting, but it doesn't stop there. These hypocaust systems, these underfloor heating systems, in the walls, there were these hollowed out sections, and they had these what are called tubuli, and there's just these hollow bricks that are used to heat the bathhouse or even a Roman villa. So there were these hollow bricks, and the heat would travel through there in theory and heat the walls as well, and they're by the room.
That's cool. So they used hollow bricks for heat, dude. That's tech. That do we use it now? Hollow bricks to heat?
But when they look at these, they don't find any buildup of soot that you would expect. Just like a chimney, basically. Because if you don't clean these out, you could get a fire, chimney fire. So they don't find any evidence of soot staining in these tubuli either.
Put the link out again.
And there was this, what was it here? A research project sponsored by the University of Innsbruck, And these people wanted to try and recreate a hypocaust in a Roman villa. And as soon as they fired it up, they got staining, which was visible on the outside of the villa and on the inside along the walls. So, and they had issues. They had all kinds of issues with this project, and it was pretty much a big failure. And not only that, they were speculating that it's a carbon monoxide risk. Yeah, the carbon monoxide gases could creep into these rooms. And so not only are they're a risk, fire risk, but they're carbon monoxide risk. They're inefficient with the heating. It's not evenly distributed. They cause staining. There's a lack of this darkened stone and soot. There's no soot staining. So they don't appear to even have function, like the way they're telling us they functioned, a traditional wood burning heat source. That doesn't appear to be the case. And I find that really interesting because we're rounding it back to the cathedrals now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I mentioned this cathedral every single video.
Oh, cathedral.
Exeter Cathedral, again.
Is a cathode. Cathedral. And on a, computer grid, it would be like the cathode. And it has the living waters underneath. Most cases, they call them the living waters because it comes from a river or a stream that's still in the earth. It's not like artificial. The waters is always moving. That's why people say these are healing centers, because they would have waters coming in from the earth underneath, the fountains and whatnot. And they would use the pipe organs and different means of and the bells to create vibrations and frequencies in the water and heal people.
And they were digging down, and I forget, I think it might have been a car park or something, but 10 feet, they came down.
You go to church to be healed by God or by the natural vibrations, cymatics of the earth that God created.
And they hit one of these, what's described to us as a Roman baths, and it had this hypocaust, this underfloor heating system.
I get what he's talking about.
But again, it was in the same location. So I wanted to keep looking and just to see if there's a pattern. So I was looking at Notre Dame in Paris, and in the 1960s, during excavations for a car park, ancient Roman ruins were discovered 80 meters underneath the site. So what is that?
18 people here, thumbs up. I love it. I love 18 people, but we should have hundreds. We should have hundreds of people here. What's going on? I don't understand it.
A little over 260 feet. And what else did they find?
Share. Let people know we're here.
4th century baths. And here's some of those. These are called pilae. They were just stacked up on top of each other. So I'm starting to see a pattern here. So the builders of this cathedral, this is buried over 260 feet. So the builders of the cathedral might not have necessarily known this was here, but yet they built on the same spot. Interesting.
Nice.
And then again, another Roman bath, this one in Bath, England. This was buried, and I think they were excavating it in the 1870s or thereabout.
Roman stuff buried, it's crazy in Rome.
But it's got one of these Roman, this hypocaust underfloor heating system, and there's a religious structure right next to it called Bath Abbey, which you can see in the background. Interesting. Then I found another church called the Church of St. George in Sofia. I believe that's Bulgaria. Built in the early 4th century as a Roman baths, and it became a church. And it's got this, what they tell us is this underfloor heating system.
Daryl,
but again,
my man.
2 different cultures, they're building in the same location. And going back to here, like I said, this was buried. So this Roman culture.
I got mud flood for days.
they built here. This got buried. The evidence was hidden, and then this culture, whoever built these cathedrals, abbeys, whatever we call them, they decided to build in the same spot. So then I found another one called the Basilica of Saint Mary's of the Angels and the Martyrs, and this is in Rome, Italy, and it was built in the actual remains of a Roman baths called the Baths of Diocletian. So, what's going on here? There's this pattern forming, and you'll notice how looks like it's in a state of disrepair here. So when you look at the history of this particular basilica, apparently Michelangelo designed this in the 1500s from ancient Roman baths.
Google Earth is back,
and it just
John.
The backstory to this is after the siege of Rome,
I can't hear you. You're muted.
537, the Goths cut the city's water supply, and the bath they gradually fell into abandonment.
I'm right here, man. Sorry.
And this is good. The once opulent baths of Diocletian then came to be used as an
My
unofficial
internet's a little
quarry,
choppy tonight.
possibly for centuries. So the reason it looks like the way it does, one of the reasons is because they were using it as an unofficial quarry. Let me translate what I think is really happening.
So
I just kind of lined up 4 of them here. These first 3, I think there was one destructive event that took out what we refer to as the Roman Empire.
One destructive event
And
took out
that's
the
why
Roman Empire.
all these things
That's what
are
he did.
buried, like Notre Dame in Paris and Exeter Cathedral, why this Roman baths was buried, and in Bath, England, why this particular Roman bath was buried. And it's not everything got buried. Some things just got destroyed. And that's why this particular basilica is destroyed, and not because it was an unofficial quarry. But again, that's my take. But so there's the builders who are the cathedral builders and the Roman culture, 2 different people entirely separated by a destructive event, in my opinion, but they're building on the same locations and sometimes in the same locations. So these hypocausts, and that's why I find it interesting that they don't appear to function conventionally the way they're telling us. So maybe there's something we're missing. I think it might be related to steam power. At this point, I don't know what that is. I'm still trying to figure it out. But I just wanted to point out this pattern because it seems to be pretty prevalent. So now I want to talk about a video update. Okay, today there's just going to be one video update, and it's with regards to these fake dilapidated buildings. They tell us in the 1700s there was this architectural trend of building structures that were already basically destroyed, and it was featured in this video called "The Fall of Rome," and this is just one example. It's called Sham Castle in Bath, England, and it's already in a state of disrepair, but they say they built it like this. But when I was looking at these structures, you'll notice a lot of them are right next to golf courses, and the speculation is that they're using golf courses as a means of covering evidence, destroying evidence by putting golf courses there. And you also in North America, in Newark, Ohio, there's this mound builders country club sitting right on top of a golf course. Sitting right on top of these mounds. There's this golf course. It's just, it's unbelievable. So what I wanted to add is during the 1904 World's Fair, there's a park called Forest Park it was held at. And today, this park, I think there's one building left over from that exposition, but there's also a golf course here. And a lot of times, I think they just hide things without telling us, but every once in a while, they'll just tell us they buried something in the golf course. And this is one of those times. I found an article, Professor hopes to unearth World's Ferris wheel from Forest Park. Louisiana Purchase Exposition,
Wow,
St. Louis,
unearth.
1904.
A Ferris wheel?
So this massive
Well,
axle, which weighed
look
almost
at, you know what size
90,000.
Pause it. Go
blade
ahead.
and
This is
mill you would need?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what size lathe and mill you'd need to make that?
This is a World's Fair Ferris wheel in the ground.
1,000 pounds. It was the largest single piece of forged steel ever made in America. And it was so massive that their torches were useless in cutting it down to size. So they buried it. And this
wasn't
gentleman
forged.
here in 1943, I guess they were looking for it.
Look at this guy.
And they recovered this 4-pound.
Look at him. He's holding the bolt. He's like, look, we found a bolt. Like, oh, these guys are like, yeah. He's like, hey. He's like, oh, it's a bolt. He's like, okay, hey, forget about it. In 1943, the first Forest Park dig for remnants of George Ferris' big wheel produced a 4-pound nut from the wheel. William Jones left. That's William Jones on the left, who worked for the wrecking company in 1906. There's that year again, 1906, 1907. Holds a nut unearthed by two. Work Jones insisted that the axle was buried under the Parks golf course.
Found a nut from the wheel, from the Ferris wheel. But this person's name is William Jones.
It was definitely buried in the mud.
And apparently he worked for the wrecking company in 1906 that destroyed that fair, all traces of it, but they couldn't destroy this giant axle. And he insisted that the axle was buried under the Parks golf course. And this is kind of where that giant Ferris wheel was. So they think the axle is somewhere by here, but you can see the golf course in the background. So yeah, they just
thumbs up, post, share.
They're just they got all kinds of tricks. But so this stuff, they do bury things there, and sometimes they tell us, but sometimes they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's all I have for today. I will be touching on stained glass.
Thank you.
Hopefully in my next video. I just wasn't quite prepared to speak on it yet. But
stained glass is cool.
So that's all I have to say about that. And until next time, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Where was that Forest Park? Where was that?
No soot anywhere. What?
Where was Forest Park?
I have no idea. You can look it up if you want. You can look it up if you want. I have Google Earth.
Well, back, yeah, look right there. It'll say.
Oh, all right. That's what you're talking about? Okay. Oh, did I lose it? I lost it, dude.
Have you gone to therapy yourself over the...
No, I wasn't Johnny on the spot. I'll just look up. What did you say, Forest Park?
Yes.
Okay, let's do this. Share screen. I got Google Earth back online, so we can try. We can try. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Forest.
I'm not sure. I might have said Georgia.
Forest Park, Georgia. Yeah. All right, let's do it. It's bringing us there. What? This is where he said he was?
I don't know. I'm just. I think
wait,
I
let's
saw
drop.
the word Georgia.
Well, that it makes sense. I mean, it came up. All right. Let's see. Okay.
And there's a Forest Park in every city, though. I bet you
Yeah,
that's
look,
what.
There's a cathedral over there, though. Can I get over there? Let me walk over there. Why? Give it a second. There's got to be a way to get over there. Get closer. Let me see. I guess I can go to right there. Okay. Some antiquitech. We got a porthole right there.
They put those windows in to make it stop working. Okay, definitely.
Well, that's a low scale one. I don't.
Yeah, it might be.
That
It might
doesn't
be.
look that old, but
It might be. It might be new. It might be new, dude. I'm just saying. It's a remake of what we used to
the
have.
steeple definitely follows the the old world shape.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's got the antique tech. I think they're just looking old.
We're at a gas station now. What's that? Red Bull, 2 for $44.55. Not bad.
Very good price.
I don't know. There's the gas prices. Look, $2.89, $2.99, $4.59. Is that good or bad? I don't pay for gas because I don't drive.
$5 a gallon out there.
Train station. Let's see. Can we move? All right, we'll move. We're at the railroad crossing. How did we end up here?
I don't know. Is there a Forest Park in New York or Boston?
There's a Forest Hills in Boston. Forest Hills. It's the hills, yo.
No. They have
Yo.
eyes.
No, it's called the hills, yo.
Yo?
Dude, Ben, yeah, you want to say? I don't know. It's called Forest Hills, but they call it the hills. Here's a brick. Here's a little brick building.
Yeah,
walk up there. West Street. We're on West Street.
Looks like
We're on West Street in Georgia. We're on West Street in Georgia.
I bet you.
Oh, look, there's an old. That's an old one. That's an old brick right there. Oh, over there. We lost it. Okay, moving along. There's a slope. You can see, look, that house is down a slope.
Yeah.
All right. Give me another place to look. Do you want to ask the chat? Chat, put in places to look.
Yeah.
Come on. Give me a town anywhere. Give me something to go on here.
Yeah, shit. Yeah,
you see anything, John? You see anything coming up? Bring back Rayman for PS1. What up, Carrie Skates? Carrie Skates clocking in. Thumbs up.
Hey,
share, like.
Hoover Dam.
What's up?
It's called the Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam. Okay.
See what the water level is.
All right, let's go see. Let's go check Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam. Colorado?
No,
Colorado.
no, Nevada.
No, where is it? Nevada. Okay. I'm not sure. Here, this must be it. Okay, let's drop.
See those two
down.
towers? See those towers right there on the left?
Well, we should be able to see them. Okay. Oh, look at the mountains, huh? Whoa.
That's where Lake Mead is.
Oh, it's not letting me turn around to the water. It's facing me the opposite direction. How do I turn around? Hold on. Here we go. Oh, is it going to let me? No. Okay. What's over there? All right. Wow, what a view. Pretty good, John. Not bad.
Yeah,
even though this is CGI to an extent.
Yeah, the river don't look real, does it?
No, it's not real. But you can see it's like, but it's still cool. Something to do. It's just a hangout. Nothing to do.
Look at that bridge they put in.
Look at this lady. Awesome. She's like, yeah, I can see it.
I can see for miles.
Miles.
Yeah, I wonder what Pete Townsend was thinking when he wrote that song.
Oh, I know what he was thinking. What are we gonna? Give me another one. Give me another one. Different spot.
No,
put it in the chat. Anybody put any places in? Get a place for them to put in. Get a place. Get a different place for me to go. A city, a metropolis. We got any good ones? Bakersfield, California. Okay. Let's do that.
Bakersfield.
I'm just looking in the chat. Whatever
Merle
I see. If
Haggard
I don't
Boulevard?
see it, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to get to everybody. No, I'm not gonna get to everybody, but I will get to some of you. Let's go. Let's
I
go to
think
your
Merle
places.
Haggard, Dwight Oakham, both
Where
got
do you guys
street.
want to? Where do you guys want to look? Where do you guys want to look?
Go to Merle Haggard.
I'm trying to involve the chat here.
I'm telling you about the street to go to in Bakersfield.
Well, I'll just put it on hold for a second. All right, I'm here. I'm in. All right. What street? What street? L Street. I'm on L Street.
Okay.
What street do you
I
want me to
think
go to?
there's a Dwight Yoakam Street. See if you can find
What's
that.
Dwight Yoakam?
Yeah.
Dwight Yoakam Street?
Avenue.
Dwight Yoakam Ave? Dwight?
Yeah.
Dwight Murphy? No. Dwight, how do you spell it? Yokem?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, or
Dwight Yoakam. No, it ain't
yeah,
coming up.
yeah.
It ain't coming
Merle
up.
Haggard?
What?
Merle Haggard?
Merle Haggard?
Yeah.
Drive, Bakersfield. Okay. Let's do that. I found that one. They're going to get us there. Whoa, it's way far away, dude.
Oh, Bakersfield's huge.
Dude, it's fucking huge. Dude, California is fucking
It's right
huge.
in the middle of California in the valley.
Is that where we're going?
It's like desert. It'd be desert if it wasn't for the.
It is the desert. It is the
snowpack.
desert. No, it's the desert. I don't care what you say. It's still the desert. I don't care if there's a snowpack. I don't want to live there.
I've been in
Don't try to
Bakersfield.
get me to, don't try to.
It's bad.
I moved to the south for you guys, but don't try to get me to move to the desert, please. Please.
Ray, look at the chemtrails.
Oh wow. They're even in the dude, they're even
All
in
that
this
aluminum.
fake shit.
All that aluminum is falling down on our food product. You hear me?
Go to Union Avenue,
I
Chester, in Chester. Okay. Union Avenue in Chester. All right.
Great.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
See all them chemtrails? That's half of our food comes from there. Or, a quarter of it.
What, from this part of
Bakersfield,
Valley?
Imperial Valley of California. Anyhow.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
get it.
saying, all that.
All the food ain't the same as it used to be. All right, let's
It tastes terrible.
see.
I can't eat anything out of a can anymore.
I'm getting texts.
I cook my own beans now. Fuck that.
All right, let's see.
I still eat Campbell's pork and beans.
Here we go. Here we go. I think I'm here. Am I here? Am I here? All right. I'm going to bust up 7-Eleven.
There's a Mustang.
We got a Mustang. Not bad. Got a 7-Eleven.
That's model.
We're in Cali. See some palm trees. I like it. I like it. I would actually live in Cali. I could do. Where is this? Nevada? No.
Yeah, Ray, you know what a dust devil
Is this the right place? Whoa! It just changed from
Yeah.
like day to night. What?
You know what a dust devil is?
My nickname in high school, but yeah. What did you think?
Well, that's where I first seen him. My dad used to work in Bakersfield. Anyhow, they call it Bakersfield for a reason. Those fields are baked like brown and just dust. Well, anyways,
Someone's here.
Dust devils come by. It looks like a tornado, a big brown tornado.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks, or a mini tornado, but it's just the dirt.
We'll get
And
back
it's
to that.
similar. Oh, we'll look at some later.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Before we begin, I have a few other challenges out there, hidden inside other episodes. So I'm just sitting here thinking that it's time for a new one to throw in here. If this video hits 15,000 likes, I'll give away top-selling merch to 5 subscribers. And just for fun and a long-term goal, if this video gets to 50,000 likes, I will leave my country and do multiple boots on the ground episodes, covering many places in Europe. Liking the video, commenting, and subscribing helps share this information with new people that need to hear it. Now let's begin. All right, it's been about 5 months since we discussed possibly the main point in all of this, and possibly the biggest, clearest giveaway that is given to us through the mainstream narrative. And that is that nearly every major invention, from planes to trains, cars to phones, computers and light bulbs, radios and major sports organizations, everything was given to us in the last 300 years.
What?
It went from cavemen all the way to the society that we know it now, all due to evolution.
Let's look that up, dude.
Look at that track.
I remember Van Day camps. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, they're killers.
Yeah.
Eat them on
Van Day camps. Do you remember it? You remember it?
Yeah.
Van Day camps, like. Let me see. Van Day camps.
It's just Van.
No, look, Van Day camps. It is still Van Day camps. Van Day camps, frozen fish products. Yeah.
Van D camp. That's
Van, whatever. That's what it is, right? Let's see. Van camps on the package. Look. So this is something to keep our eye on. What is going on? It says Van camps on the package.
Oh, and then the other one just said camps?
Just no D. I don't remember this package though, for sure. I remember what Daryl seems to.
Yeah, no, but look at the.
See, this is what I remember, and it still says the same. It's on the fish.
Yeah, go down to those donuts.
It's on the fish.
Okay.
I think we might be all right on this one, Daryl. I'm not sure though. I think we might be all right because, I don't know if this was already the pork and beans. You're right. It does say Van Camps, but I don't even remember. I never even had the pork and beans in my life. I don't even eat that shit, so I don't know.
That one looks original.
Yeah, that's what
I remember.
But Daryl said he remembers Van Day camps.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not trying to muddy up the waters or confuse you, but this is what I remembered. All right.
Well, yeah. Well,
Mud Flood
go
Rain.
back to that same page. They had Edamons.
No, I'm not wasting
the
that.
donut.
I know that one changed too. Edamons. That changed.
No, they had both. They had both versions.
No,
it used to be like Edamons, and now it's Entenmans. The way it's completely.
There's a different, much more logical explanation than to think that people were writing letters with duck feathers until us geniuses came around. And we are going to dive way deeper down this truth hole today. Welcome to episode 38 of my lunch break. I hope you're all having a great day. And if you're new, welcome.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce.
Recordings will get better. Yeah, with your ass over here and do the recordings for me.
And I want to thank all of our sponsors over on Patreon. You to flatearthdave.com. You can check out his app. I'll put the link in the description, and you can use my referral code, MLB. The app is awesome. It shows a lot of videos that are really hard to find. I've got them all in great playlists. He also has my lunch break on the homeschool section of the app, which is really cool. Thank you for that. Thank you to Maddie Kevs, Rebecca K, The Lady Lacey Show, Michael Hastings, Jason Brunson, Millicent, Christopher Arietta, Home Guard Goes Hard, Don Gaston, and Victor Perez. You guys are all awesome. Whatever reason, 16 years. We are told that the USA begins in 1776. Immediately after, 16 years later, we have the stock market open up. And as we have talked about before, and this is where evolution, for whatever reason, finally starts to work for once. And the whole world supposedly becomes so intelligent and starts creating flying crafts and engines and phones, trains, TVs, and the rest of it. This is absolutely insane to believe. Then we have Australia that comes into the picture in 1901. The main issue that we have here is that we have the construction from the past civilization. that is sitting here staring at us right in our faces. Buildings that we do not recreate today in 2023. Cities such as Budapest that have a coffee shop, a parliament building, and chocolate museums that look straight out of the movies. We have identified nearly 100 fire stories to this point, where buildings that are said to be built in the 1800s that clearly are from the old world are completely destroyed due to a fire, even though they're mostly made of stone, which is not flammable. This is the beginning of waking up the masses, understanding this massive historical lie, understanding that there was a previous civilization right before us that is no longer here. Where they went or what even took place that removed them from this place is what we want to know. They left all of their structures here for us to see. In my opinion, they left all of their technology, and the individuals who are supposedly so smart and evolution just hit them square in the face never created these things. Henry Ford, Thomas Edison, and on and on. Through my first 37 episodes, you will find hundreds of issues with the narrative, and we're just getting started. They were able to construct the St. Mark's Basilica in 4 years, from 828 to 832, but didn't have a light bulb? Give me a break. They built the inside with candlelight. Oh, and don't forget that it lasts forever. Unlike anything that we build today, even though this was in a time period before they even knew how to make paper. It really is incredible that once you get it, you don't go back to not getting it. You can see it all very clearly in nearly every town in the world. This past civilization had much more technology that we have not been given back yet. We have been given the car back, the train, the plane, the TV and cell phones, the light bulb and computers, internet and power tools. All major movies have been recreated. They know what we like. Refrigerators, cameras, GPS, video games, all of this in the last 300 years. In my opinion, like I've said, they have had all of this technology, and this includes AI. I'm starting to find the same narrative too many times, all over the world. I am now leaning towards an AI that most likely created all of these insane, ridiculous narratives. For every one of these buildings, the repetition of the plots and the repetition of characters gives it all away.
Yeah.
How long has AI, or more specifically this Chat GPT stuff, really been around? Do you think this is a
Yeah. So I get what he's saying. So he's saying that like AI, like all the backstory. All right. So if we look up the buildings and all their stories, they don't really make sense.
Well, also,
it seems like AI. Like, how could they make that many stories for that many buildings that quick? Well, they must have had some sort of artificial intelligence. Same thing with the obituaries for the 9/11. It's like I can't say too much about that. But anyway, go ahead, John.
well, the AI, when it'll use somebody's name for supposed to be the architect.
Mm-hmm.
It'll use that name several times, but like maybe change just a little bit. It gets stuck on a name. You can see that a lot. You'll see on the history of these buildings.
Yeah. Is that all? Is that all you got?
I think so.
All right. Cool.
The first time? I definitely do not. We get characters from the East Coast that somehow make it over to Chicago and then over to California within a matter of a 1 to 2 year span, with no articles of them ever existing. Or they were store managers and not architects like we have proven. Or they were in Alaska at the time that they were supposed to be in Texas. In my opinion, it is clear that nobody was ever supposed to actually look into these narratives. If you have used ChatGPT, you will fully understand how simple this would be to create a false narrative using AI. And if we are allowed to use ChatGPT, what kind of AI do you think they have? Even languages are very interesting. Were all these languages developed all over the world to keep us from being able to share valuable information with each other, to better ourselves, and to free ourselves from the insane controlled system? In my opinion, I think that's clear and obvious at this point. And it seems like once we become bored or uninterested in the item, they release the next item of technology that the past civilization already had. This group of people have much more to release, to profit off of, and to use to control the masses and manipulate the minds. We have talked about books in the past and how it is important to have them. If this trend continues for another 100 years, where people use books less and less, at a certain point there will not be any books. If our information is wiped from the computers, what will be left? The answer is nothing. Nothing will be left.
Nothing.
And this is how history can easily be rewritten to trick the next civilization into thinking that they are the first ones, and that cavemen in the 800s built the St. Mark's Basilica in 4 years, and so much more.
Yeah.
How have we been so naive for so long? Why are we just waking up to
Thumbs
the
up.
nonsense?
Oh,
as
shit.
a
What
whole?
up, Joe?
I said it before and I'll say it again. Once you know the truth, you cannot go back. And who would want
Joe, I love your demonstration with your map there that you do. We got a ton of people watching. You know what I'm talking about. Antarctica, the whole thing. But just come on here and do it on my show. It'd be great. You get a ton of views. Everyone will sub Joe Martinez. It's a win-win.
We are fully investigating the historical nonsense that we have been force-fed. Was Columbus even real? I'm leaning towards no. And the fact that we argue whether he was a good guy or a bad guy is exactly what they want us to do. Once you pick either good or bad, it is actually an acknowledgement that he was real. And you are accepting their nonsense. 1492, nobody named Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean.
No.
Not in the Pinta, not the Nina, or the Santa Maria. He didn't trick Indians.
No. Christopher Columbus was the New World Order. He discovered the New World. So
Hey, but
whatever
that's
it was,
different.
he probably wasn't even a real person. Whatever it was the beginning of the New
No,
World
he
Order.
has to be real because I'm born on October 12th.
Scott's here. What's up, Scott?
Yo.
Oh, I fucking lost.
I used to get my birthday off.
Damn.
That for
That's a
first
bad
and
hit.
second
Wait.
grade.
I'll get there. All right, Christopher Columbus. Go ahead. They're here. All right.
It's important for you to understand the game that you're in. Don't be one of their pawns. They use these tactics of admission for
Look
many
at that.
things, not just historical
It
nonsense,
looks melted,
but
or
especially
it was
current
underwater.
events. Something that is out of your control, that only they can save you
Melted.
from. This is a major card
Melted.
that is played. It installs fear into your mind, and most people become submissive. In my personal opinion, the fact that everything has been given back to us in the last 300 years.
Okay. So, like, when I see stuff like this, if this really on the right is really the same building that was on the left,
What do you mean?
It looks like it could have been.
No.
I mean, the same
Oh, you
it's
can
time.
not.
tell us-
It's not. It's not, Scott.
Of
Right?
course
it's not.
not.
It's
No.
not. They just, listen. What
They
the
mean-
Meltologists have done here, what the
Oh.
Meltologists have successfully done here, is
Mhm.
they found a building that was shaped, a rock that was shaped like this building, and they
Oh, it must have been. It must have been.
right, 100%, right?
No,
Come
on.
on,
What
guys.
do you mean?
Come on, dude. Get with it. We can do better. We can do better, right, Scott?
Yeah,
can
we
do
could
better.
totally.
What's
We
that
could
date
totally do
on
better.
the timeline?
Oh God.
Do they say that
And
though,
then-
right? For real?
1807?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking. I mean, it's
No, I
obvious.
mean I've seen people say that. But, I mean,
Events.
you know, they say that all mountains are old buildings. I live on a mountain. I live on a mountain. You know that. You know, it's not a Piedmont. It's not a Piedmont. It's an actual mountain, right? It wasn't a building. It's granite. It's literally granite.
You can see for
created.
hundreds of miles. You can see for hundreds of miles, 100 miles, right? Where you're
Oh,
at.
I mean,
that one spot. That one
yeah,
spot we went
some
to.
spots, yeah.
What was that spot that we went to where I was like, whoa, and we were just like me, you, and Christian were looking out and we taking pictures and stuff.
Yeah, well, that was off.
Return of the nap. Return of the nap. Return
Well,
of the nap.
you know what that area was. That you're only looking probably 60, maybe 50 miles.
Yeah.
But probably less than that because we're looking north, and it goes up a little bit. But you know that it's not all mountains are not freaking.
Dude, now that I'm producing rap, should we really produce that song, "The Return of the Nap"? We should, huh? We should make it.
Well, you have to write a good rap about it.
Dude, I could write a rap in the
Because the guy was not a good rapper, the original guy, right?
Oh,
what was his name? I forget.
I would have to be all old school about it.
Dude, it's funny. I've heard that song like twice or three times since we even talked about it, and I haven't heard that song in forever before that.
Something that is out of your control. That only they.
Oh, listen. If we write the song "Return of the Nap,"
dude, you got my text messages. Look this up on your
I will. I'll look it up. But just one second. If we make the song and we go through the trouble and make it, do you think that the nap is going to return?
Well, we don't know until we do it. Think about it, right? Like we don't know it until it happens.
Is it going to be worth it in the long run? Is what I'm saying.
Well, dude, honestly, dude, like the winter is over now. Like it's literally winter is now. I'm going into spring, right here,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'm gonna get my drum set up in my garage again.
Wait up, spring? It's summertime, dude.
No, for you in Florida, yeah, not for me.
It's like 90 degrees out. What are you talking
I
about?
know, but not for me. It's been freaking 40 degrees. So
No way.
it's about to. No. Actually, I lied about that.
That still exists in the
It's
world
about
today?
to. It's about to be 43 in tomorrow, because that's why we're worried about our plants, bro. Ashley's freaking out. She's like, I can't buy my plants out. I can't get my plants out. Yeah. So listen though. Once it warms up, I'm gonna get my garage in order, and I'll start laying down some beats, and then I'll put it on a freaking click track, and then you can do whatever you want over it, and then we can see if Return of the Nap.
I'll do it. I'll make the song.
Everybody wants Christian Nap to return though. Seriously. Like I know a lot of people. A lot of them.
I know. It's not just
Singe Man. He's one of them.
Singe Man loves him.
Of course he does. Everyone loves Christian Nap.
Singe Man has a picture of him on his nightstand.
But maybe it'll take one song to bring him back.
So anyway, we got
But I was gonna say though, like just look up Rotterdam or
It's fan mail. We are your fans, and this is your fan mail. It's fan mail. It's fan mail.
yes. Oh, wait, is there real fan mail?
I think we have I went and pulled the trigger. Singe Man.
Dude, I've never been on a show with fan mail. I'm such a
Am I
fanboy.
reading the fan mail, or are you reading the fan mail? You want me to read it? All right.
Yeah, it's funnier when Ray reads it, right, Singe Man?
You want me to read it? You're gonna read it. I can't hear
Singe
you.
Man.
Can't hear you. Your mic's off.
Singe Man, who
Your
reads the fan mail?
Your microphone is off. Microphone is off.
Is it?
I can't hear him.
Okay, yeah. Singe Man.
He's not muted. He's not muted.
Hear me?
Now,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to read it?
No.
Go ahead. He wrote
If it's funny,
it from him. So
You want me to read it?
yeah, you
Actually,
Yo, Bets Raymondson. Yeah, can you hear that? Yo, Bets Raymondson. I seen you. One time I saw you, y'all was whack. I could not believe a rap artist could be so quirky and like a rave performer and such. Your role in the rap community outreach program was offbeat.
Oh, we lost him. We lost you.
what? Dude, it was so good. I forgot. Singe Man saying it is so funny.
I'll read it. Yo, Bex Raymondson. I seen you one time. I saw you. Y'all was whack. I could not believe a rap artist could be so quirky like a rave performer. Your role in the rap community outreach program was offbeat and simply non-rapping. You glitched out.
Wait, what?
I would like to engage in some serious rap battles with y'all. Make you your lyrics, then would watch your last rap battles. LOL.
LOL.
You could reply to me if I let you, Bets Raymondson. With your reply, please enclose some monies. Then I will rap you. Gadstone MC, and it's like written Gadstone.
Wait, what was the name? What was the name?
Gadstone MC. It says,
Abstone?
I created a collection of my blood, sweat, and
Gadstone
tears to
MC.
remind you of what a real rapper goes through. My mic is costing me 2,000 ducats, my man. Y'all catch up. I would like to engage in some serious rap battles with y'all. This is Gadstone. Shout out to Gadstone MC. Thanks for writing in. So yeah, is that all we got for family?
Yeah, that was funny. But I'm being.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Ja, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Ja bless.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system. Just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot. It belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen, though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinfo. Come on.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
I never wanted E to end. I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? We just put the channel slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta bear,
Leave me here.
just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave
Me
here?
here.
So sorry.
So sorry.
To you, Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like what have I done to you?
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Minus
Uh,
minus the added sound effects. I notice every time I play a song, it's like you can't keep to yourself. Just I mute you on purpose. I mute you on purpose because I'm muting everybody and I'm trying to play the music so it comes through, so we can get a good music video out of it. So if I want to go back and clip it later, I'll have a music video.
You already have the music video. You already have it, don't you?
No.
It's that was the music video. You haven't posted that?
I don't have a music video yet.
What,
so I'm trying to make
you just played one.
So what I was mixing it right now live. I mixed that live right now.
And at the end, after it processes, it'll be together, and then I can go and clip it. But when you sing over it like that, it completely fucks me up. I'm making a recording. It's like a studio, and you're just
I
singing
thought
over
I
my
thought that
shit.
was an old video
No,
that
I
you
don't
already
care.
made.
You do it
No, what I'm
all.
saying. No, what I'm saying is I thought the
all
video
the
part.
time.
No,
And
Ray.
you're a
I thought
drummer. You're a drummer. You should know better.
I thought you were playing a video that you already had produced. Oh,
Yeah,
you were throwing video over the audio.
You've been here since the beginning. Get with the program.
No,
You've been
no.
here since
Listen,
you've been here since day one.
I thought you were playing a video.
You don't know by now that I mix music with videos live.
No, I know you do
don't
that.
know.
I thought
do it
you were
all
just
the
playing.
time.
I know.
I
I've
don't
seen
have
you.
music video.
Of
But you know
course,
what?
I've seen you.
Since you messed up my one shot of making a music video for that song, I expect
You
you
only got-
to do the music.
You
I
only
want
got
you
one
to do
shot.
the
But you only
editing.
got one shot. Mom spaghetti.
When
Mom
you get
spaghetti.
off the show tonight, make me the music video for that song. I don't want to do any more work. That was my one chance. I'm not putting any more time into it. So I expect you to edit the video for me now.
Okay, I will take the video and edit it out.
I'm setting the time.
I'm gonna edit my part out, and I'm gonna put your part back in.
No,
That's
just
what I'm
make
gonna
a
do.
music video. No, get up off your
Yeah,
ass.
no,
and
that's
do
what I'm
some-
saying. No, I will. I will take the.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you thought sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the 6th seat, and it seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. And maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the closer people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. So I didn't screw you over. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. All right. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat.
Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, you know.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
Okay. Well, Scott, I was just busting your balls, dude. I don't really care. All right, so I got this is what Scott wanted me to do anyway. I knew what he wanted me to do. I was just busting his chops. I wasn't really mad at him. I'm just fucking around. Anyway, so check this out. So we got it's not that important. So we have so this is what he wanted to show you. He Googled most mud flooded cities in Europe or something. And he got Rotterdam, Netherlands. Fighting water is a war you never win, says one Dutch official. Look at that. Good job, Scott. So we have, you can come back if you want. I mean, put the link back out just in case he doesn't have it. He wants to cover this with me. Yeah. He actually had something good to say. And I just busted his chops. A tale of two northern European cities. Gotcha. Meeting the challenges of sea level rise. So they're saying it's sea level rise, but who knows? Let's see. This is intriguing. Because we know that global warming's a hoax. So for centuries, Rotterdam and Hamburg have had a contend with the threat of storm surges and floods. Now as sea level rise, planners are looking at innovative ways to make these cities more resilient with new approaches that could hold lessons to vulnerable urban areas around the world. November 3rd. Oh, this is 2015, dude. This is old news, dude. Old news. All right, where is he? He's back. Oh, John Keely's back. Oh, Scott, dude. Scott's probably crying. He's in his room right now. He's like, "Oh, Ray yelled at me." Scott, it's okay. We love you.
Hey. I don't know.
Look at this.
I don't know.
Yeah, what's up? I didn't really yell at him. I was just fucking with him. He knows. I hope he knows it. He took off. All right. So we have all right, so whatever. It's basically like a landing strip for a city. It's like the landing strip. You know, the good old fashioned landing strip. All right, so he wants me to Google Earth it. Let's see. Rotterdam. Yes. Yep.
Rotterdam. That's in Germany, I believe, right?
Netherlands, where
Oh,
Voynich lives. Somewhere near there. I don't know where he is. Let's go. Boom, we're going in.
All right.
All right. Oh, look, we're in someone's house. Dude, where are we? We're inside a building. Oh, cool. What building is this? So this Google Earth thing goes inside people's buildings and maps them out. Dude, that's a trip. Someone just popped in. Is it Scott? Let me see. Yep, he's back. What up, Scott?
Hey, I hope
was
you're
just
not mad at me. I hope you're not mad at me.
I knew he was crying. I knew you were crying. I knew you were crying backstage.
I went to my room and I cried.
Yeah, look at this, Scott. I dropped myself down where you said to drop myself down, and it dropped me in a building.
No, wait, hold on. I can't
No, I'm
see.
saying I'm in Netherlands.
No, but listen. I want to tell everyone. Like Valley Parks.
Yeah.
People were scared. They're like, "Oh no, something went wrong." You just did a good. You were a good actor. It was a good acting job.
Yeah, I was just. I love
was just
Scott.
singing.
Scott is my brother. He's my drummer. When I went to his house, he was like, "Go to your room."
Go to your room.
I stayed at his house for 5 days. Ashley and Scott, they treated me great. They bought me steak. She made me steak. It was like the best steak I ever had.
Yeah, we had to get not steaks because Christian Knapp doesn't eat steak.
I wasn't really. I was just fucking around. I wasn't really mad at him.
I know.
You know, I don't care. I have it.
But listen. Honestly, though, I didn't want to.
Listen. Do you think I was gonna make a video of my song with stuffed beagles?
No, I knew you were. I knew you weren't going to. But you were a good actor for a second. I mean, no, honestly, dude, I know you're joking, but I'm just thinking about. I know. I know. That's why you're my friend. I'm like,
look at how many live streams I have up.
Like,
Dude, I don't even know what's on half of them. You know what I mean?
well, you acted like I ruined like a Picasso. You just painted a Picasso, and you literally you know what I mean? Like, and I smudged. I smudged the Picasso. You know. Anyway.
It's like I
So
used
listen,
to have this
okay, let's get down to brass tacks here. So I googled. Listen. I googled most mud flooded, or I googled European mud flood cities, right? And they told me that these cities are like flooded, right? So what I thought was interesting was to think about if there was a mud flood, you know, like an extra kind of flood. You know what I mean? These might be.
Scott, hold on. The audio on that fucking thing sucked too. Like, imagine if I made
the video was kind of cool for a second.
But the way that the audio was coming through, it was okay. It was such shit. It was like,
well, first of all, if you really want,
no way that I would use that for a video.
Of course, yeah.
Sounded
you
like that. The way it sounded, it was like it was.
But dude, I really want to tell you, I do like your rap. Like I told you before, like your rap. Like remember, you're like, oh, dinosaurs or chicken bones, like, and like you work that in there, which is awesome.
Yeah.
And you also like I remember like a lot of your old raps that you kind of put in there. I feel like it's like what is it like one of those rap. But it's like one of those rappers that like they did like a slow rap, and it's like, no, you're more of like a faster rapper guy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't just have like all fast raps on. I'm making an album. It's gonna.
I know
the album.
I get it. I know. Ray, I've made what 20 albums or something. I've done 20 albums. I know you have to have slow jams. You have to have, you know. I'm just saying though. At first, I was like, I didn't really like it, but like, I think you can work on it. I think we could talk behind the scenes.
Well, you know what I was thinking. That song has a piano.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, if we got the nap to return, he could play that. He could play that song. You could play the drum, and we could do a level head version of it.
Dude, I can make the drums way better.
I know you could, but. Well, this is what I'm working with right now. This is the best I got.
Well, then maybe it's just like, you know, it's one of those.
God, if life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. You know.
Exactly.
Met somebody.
Anyway, so can you do the Google Earth thing on these cities. Like,
This is
just
where I
try
am,
Rotterdam.
Rotterdam. I'm here.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
like,
Look.
can you zoom in on like? Because obviously, what
I'm
you're
here.
looking at there is that's
I'm
brand
walking
new
around.
stuff. You have to look
Go
for
look.
an old church or something.
I gotta walk
Go
around until I
check out
find
some
it.
dikes.
Yeah,
don't know the
dikes. Yeah, the dikes are always the ones you want to look at, especially in Amsterdam or Rotterdam.
Here's a big
Dikes are.
building.
Yeah, that's what this whole thing. Like, dude, I read this whole thing.
They all
And
look like new ones. Not yet. I don't see any old bricks.
you don't see anything old.
Not old. No, they all look like new buildings. But the thing is, it would make sense if the city flooded a lot, that they would be all new buildings because the old buildings
Yeah,
would be flooded.
they build on top of it. And that's what I'm
I
saying.
see. Yeah.
But maybe there's something like maybe inland, like something inland,
Trying to
like
move
closer
now.
to the away from
It's not going
the water.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know. I thought it was interesting. And Hamburg.
No, it is. Look, it is an interesting place.
Actually, try Hamburg. Try Hamburg.
Hamburg. Where's that?
Hamburg, Germany. Yeah.
Hamburg, Germany.
They say those are the two most flooded cities in Europe. So to me, like, that's what I've always said. Like, remember we were doing this stuff with Stuff Beagle? Remember we were looking up stuff?
Yeah, this whole thing, Google Earth and thing is Stuff
Yeah,
Beagle's thing.
remember
I
that was
stole
a
this.
long
I
time ago.
stole this from Stuff Beagle.
Yeah, well, I mean, and he probably thought of it from someone else. It doesn't matter.
Probably stole. I don't know.
I found it to be interesting, dude. Because Google Earth is a kind of a cool tool when you can zoom in. That's when it's cool,
Oh, look, we do jackpot. I love construction sites.
Yeah, exactly. That reminds me of your video. Remember when they're taking down those?
Yeah.
Remember?
Let's see how
You're
many
like, it goes
does it go
7 stories
many of
down.
them? I don't
Yeah.
think it goes many. This one doesn't.
No.
Look like it
Remember
goes
those guys were saying it was. Who knows how far
Yeah,
down it goes?
Yeah, that one I lost it.
I don't think they can go too far out in the Netherlands. I mean,
It depends. Yeah, because you're underwater.
No, this
yeah,
is
you're
Germany.
underwater.
I wonder
is
where
Germany.
the bedrock is, how deep it is.
This is
Where?
Germany.
I wonder
Germany.
how deep the bedrock is since that place.
Oh yeah, dude. I have
so
bedrock.
low.
Dude, I have bedrock. 5, not even 5 feet, 3 feet. I've been hitting bedrock. I've been digging posts, dude. I've been building a
Oh, yeah?
wattle fence. Yeah, dude.
For what?
We've been building.
ducks?
Dude, we've been building a fence around our new garden, and we're gonna make it all wood. It's gonna be all just wood from the trees. But I don't have enough trees everywhere, so I've had to go
just
to my.
cut me off. Oh well, we'll come back to it. That was fun.
But yeah,
Nemo.
Look up.
Look up.
Oh, Nemo. Nemo's awesome. Nemo's old school, dude. Nemo. I've known Nemo for like. I've known about Nemo for like what, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years.
Nice. All right, I gotta play it. My boy Copyright. They just dropped a new album. I mean, he's dropping an album, but
Oh, Copyright.
yeah, he just dropped a new song like 53 minutes ago or something. Like, I gotta play it. All right, I'm gonna.
Are you
mute
serious?
guys. I'm gonna mute you guys on this one. Yeah.
I promise I won't unmute the
Oh, I
guy.
want to hear this. I haven't heard it yet, so it just came out. Like, I seen it. I wanted to play it on here.
Now this is a story about a kid who couldn't dribble a basketball. No, not at all. Yet somebody becomes the master of the riddle. I'm asking y'all, once you got it all, God give it, then God, goddamn Indian give it. My mom and dad lived to the minute they heart stopped. Damn, give me a minute.
Then minutes turn to years. Then world records turn to Guinness. Then Guinness turn to beer. Still I persevere. Pearl necklace to the critics. This world ends in any minute. And I just put in a request at the DJ. Please play Aria in this very minute. And I feel fine. If time still flies. Though I'm not having fun, but I have a gun. What if I kill time? Funny like that, from which life can come. How I was born from a stroke and my dad died from one.
Tell me, how do you process the sights that we've seen and reconcile the growth from when your seed was sown? Tell me, who do you pray to when you're scared and alone? I'll be following my feet until they carry me home. Tell me, who do you play for when you're up on that stage? Is it for the fan base or for your family? Or maybe it's fantasy driven, living barely human. Give me a bowl full of dinner and some minutes to consume and give me flowers now. Let them grow out of my face. You can pick a couple favorites and go stick them in a vase and let them die in your kitchen. Gather all my kids and show them. Look at all of daddy's broken roses decomposing.
Wasn't bad. Not bad. It's probably good.
It was all right. It was good. It was a good beat.
Yeah, that was
Good beat.
Slug from Atmosphere and Copyright.
It was a good beat, but I mean, I was more concerned about some people in the chat. I can see the chat. I can actually.
Oh, what's going on in the chat?
I don't know. Cool people like Kenny and Nemo.
So a lot of people here.
How many's in there? I can't see. I can't see.
I know. They don't.
You got 20 people in there.
21 people. We'll give them a shout out.
21 people.
We got Ken F. Rotman. Just been watching the Crow House.
Wait, what? The Crow? Max Egan.
Get him the fuck out.
Yeah, Nancy, get him
Not
out
you,
of here.
Max Egan.
No, Max Egan. Yeah. Everyone, come on, Kenny.
Kenny, come on.
I'll tell him next time I talk to him. Kenny, I get it. We all get it. You know.
Well, overseas he's a lot bigger than he is in America.
But sometimes you have to. What is Rich from Boston? Hey, you take what you get. What does he say? You eat the meat and you spit out the bones. Sometimes, sometimes you just have to.
It's too much work though. I don't want to have to fight my food.
Well, listen, dude. I don't trust everyone. I'm dude. I'm.
Hold on. All right.
Yeah.
I'll get it up.
No, yeah.
Here we go.
You do that. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, it's pretty. Actually, it's pretty funny. Dude, no, Ray, it's been a year. It's almost been a year since I went to Florida, and I talked to you. When I talked to you about that.
Here you go, Scott.
All right, so hey YouTube, it's May 20. What is it? May something? I don't know. My birthday's coming up soon, but anyway, so I'm out here. I've been out on the road forever. I've been looking for these. I mean, there's Sasquatch everywhere. Sometimes, but the thing is though, listen, my hair, I got my hair cut a certain way. I got my sunglasses, they're on point. But listen, I'm here. There's the water over there. Okay, so over there where my truck is, because I love my truck. Women, they don't do anything for me anymore. I I don't know what to do. But my truck, though, I've been putting all my money into my truck. I've been going places. I go places. I think about, what am I gonna do? I mean, we have to be scared, though, because, dude, I mean, I might die tomorrow, and none of us might be alive. And so, listen, so I got the from. So, okay, I've been delivering all kinds of silver and gold and yeah. Look, think about it. Though. Think about it. Though. Just think about it for a second. Think about it. No, Ray, think about it for a second. You might not be alive tomorrow, and I can't even think about what's going on. So what you have to do is, okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get in my truck. I'm going to drive. I'm going to talk about YouTube just screwed me over lately, and I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, just like, I can barely walk. I can barely walk. My knees have given out. I mean, no. So what do you think? Ray, what do you think? What should I do? I don't know what to do anymore. What should I do? Ray. I've been thinking. I keep talking. I mean, I'm trying to wait for a second where I can stop talking over here. I mean, dude, I'm from Boston. I don't want to go back there. My dad's crazy. And everyone's just nuts. I can't take it anymore. I just brush my hair over.
What
And
about the gram?
what do you think, John Keeley? John Keeley, what should I do? What should I do, John
Man,
Keeley?
Richie, I'm
Huh?
just glad to see you, man.
Well, I've been on the road for like I don't know how many months. I don't know what day it is anymore.
Come
And
out to
I'm just
San Diego.
okay. So say I was in San Diego, and then dude,
Son of a bitch.
yeah, I was in San Diego. No, I don't go down that far down there.
Yeah.
I don't go to San Diego because San Diego is next to
No,
Mexico, and then there's
no,
bugs all. Wait, hold on. There's bugs all over my hair. Okay, so so no, but dude, John Keeley, I can't come to. Okay, so I have a new hat on. I have a new hat on.
yeah,
My all the bugs. Dude, listen, the Sasquatch sent the bugs out. The female Sasquatch. Okay. How long can I do this for? I got my watch on. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it.
I would know you doing it for a while, dude.
I don't know. I know that guy's. Yeah, it was a long time. Jeez, I can't.
It's funny because you sound like you have a Boston accent when you do that.
Well, I try.
Oh my god,
it's pretty. It's what's funny though, Ray, is like honestly, it's like your accent helps me because I listen to you and I listen to him and I'm like, well then what am I gonna do around here? Or I mean it's just like what my wife's
You know when he used to film like outside his like in the water, like wherever he was at his house, like where the water was, the ocean.
Dude, John Keeley, dude.
I was on the other side of that ocean.
You got me, man.
Right
Did I get you? Wait, I got John Keeley? That was pretty good.
You thought it was him? You thought it was Richie for real?
No, dude. I should have had a clue when I seen the fucking it was daylight.
Dude, Ray, you did a good job, dude. You put a perfect video on, Ray. Because remember
should have had nighttime.
Dude, Ray, remember last time you messed up because there was a commercial, and it was the only problem with that one.
Yeah.
The one I did because that was what I was.
It's funny
dude,
though. Daryl said it was awesome. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, dude,
it makes great YouTube.
Whatever. I'm not trying to honestly. Like, I'm not trying to make.
We love Richard.
I love Richard from Boston, dude.
I love him.
I mean, dude, I feel like
he woke me up. He
was the first person I watched, dude.
But
me too.
I just think it's funny he has got he sounds just like him too.
I did a long time ago for you, Ray. 1 year ago.
Yeah. It's funny.
The Hooters girls.
And Scott, Scott doesn't have a Boston accent. He's from not from Boston. He's from the South.
I'm from Florida. Yeah. There's no accent in Florida, really. Like in the city.
I know, there's not really. I mean,
no, I don't know.
Anyway, that was pretty funny. I think it might have been funny
somewhere else.
Yeah, it was funny, dude.
I just want to make sure I'm not trying to make fun of Richie, dude, because like Richie's Richie, and people like they hate on Richie.
No,
People hate on.
I heard Richie say before that that like he thinks it's funny when people copy him. Like a lot of people do it. They like try to copy
Yeah,
him
I
and
mean,
do
I'm not.
impressions of him. And,
I'm not trying to do that. I'm just doing it for you, for your show.
You'll do Overlander.
Yeah,
he-
dude.
oh yeah, you want to check him out? Let's see what he's been up to on Jailbreak. So he
See
does.
his latest.
Yeah.
I just know him so much that I just know what to say. That was kind of funny.
What he's been up to. So he has this channel called Jailbreak Overlander.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Well, dude, have you seen his new BitChute videos lately?
No. Well,
He's only done a couple. He's talking about CERN.
I like watching this now because he puts
Yeah,
a
this
lot
one.
of he puts.
Oh, he put a
Bigfoot,
movie out. It's a movie.
What?
The
A
Ozarks.
movie?
Yeah, it's an hour and a half. It's 90. It's not. Wait, hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's what
90
this is
minutes.
about.
Watch it. Don't subscribe. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I watched part of it. Yeah, this is it, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's a preview.
Dude, he has a freaking. You know what he has? He has
So,
a
like,
freaking.
Yeah, like
that
he
truck.
started out.
Paper towel roll.
That
He
truck
started-
is amazing, dude.
Yeah, he started out on YouTube, like just driving around in a truck, like talking, and now he has a channel.
Yeah,
where
remember
where
when
he's doing
dude, Ray,
amazing things like this?
remember, you guys remember? But he just all he did was just talk driving, and people used to say that he was fake, like he was it was fake. No, it was real.
He was real.
This video is simply a preview of the video that's coming later this week. The last 3 weeks, I have done a tour.
He
of
was
the
right about
Ozarks, and I've
almost
brought some of
everything.
the best footage that I could possibly
Yeah, I mean,
capture.
he was friends with
to
a
the
lot
table.
of people that knew
the
things. I mean,
Ozarks in
I don't know.
Missouri, all the way down to the Ozarks in Arkansas, and I have done some
Dude, the
serious
shooter community
water
is crazy.
crossings.
You got
I
a
have
new
done some
ride. That don't look
serious
like an
obstacles,
original.
and I have done some serious black diamond trails at off-road park, flat nasty, and I'm going to bring it all to you. But I couldn't
So,
contain my
let me-
excitement, so I had
Let
to
me
drop
ask
some
both of you a
footage
question,
now, so you
really
didn't
quick.
have to wait.
Yeah,
Because this
But
reminds
it's
me of like
astonishing to me how this
my
fifth
friend.
generation Forerunner that I literally
This
The
is like
built in
first-
my
driving around
driveway
your house. What it's like.
kicked
Yeah, pretty
so
much, yeah,
ass
yeah.
that it literally rivaled my 80 series. I
Yeah,
went out with
this
a
area
couple
is
of
like
fellas
is the
in
same thing as
Ozarks.
my
I went out
area.
with a few guys down in Arkansas.
But it's in.
and
A
I
little.
put my truck up against.
Oh, I lost it.
So let me. So my friend that the first truther friend that I ever had in my life. It was in 2016. He texted me the other day, like out of nowhere. Like I haven't talked to him in a while, and he said, "I wanted to ask you, why did God make evil?" Okay, and I know. I mean, I know what the Bible says, but let me ask.
Why did God make evil?
Yeah, God created evil. Yeah.
Because it has to be duality, darkness and light. It has to be. It's a balance.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Hold on. I want to hear John Keeley. I love this question because I've thought about this question for my whole life. I always wondered, why
This evil is part of the realm. It's just here.
because yeah, with
It
because without
comes in waves. It comes and goes, dude.
I'll
Of
tell you
course.
what. First thing I thought of, Scott, was
yeah.
Evil had to be around before sin.
Okay,
So-
yeah, but that's what I told him. I said because evil was the fallen angels. They chose to be evil. What I said was this, okay? You choose because God gave free will, in my opinion. This is my opinion, and this is what the Bible pretty much says. And I don't care about the Bible, though, because I care about what I feel. I feel that God, the creator, right? He gave us the ability to choose between good and evil, right? Right?
True. Yes.
Free
I
will.
believe
That's what free will means, right? And that's why he created that the ability to give us, the choice. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it.
Oh yeah. You know, real quick. You see how Singe Man ain't here, right? Because
Yeah.
he sent me
But
a
he's
text.
still here.
No. He sent me a text and said he's sleeping on the late night. So
Oh, he's sleeping on. Oh, well, you better play that.
you slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Did you sleep?
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me. Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop the soap, girl, you know I'm broken your boob. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian.
Not having good luck with that one. I tried to force it through. You see that? I tried to force it through. Oh. What up?
Yeah,
What up, Rodman? How you been?
Hey, hang on, I just got to stop the YouTubes. G'day, guys.
Dude, Kenny,
Hey,
I was
Ray, Scotty, John.
I was just about to say, join.
It's
I
good
was
to see you.
just texting you in the chat, dude. Kenny,
Oh, really?
how's it going? Yeah, I was just about to text you and say join, and you did. Look at that. Look at that. Manifest.
Yeah, I thought I might, I was going to do a stream, and I thought I might as well join you guys. Eh?
Yeah, you might as well come to. Yeah,
You'll probably still want to do a stream when I end mine eventually.
Yeah, he will, because it's 15 hours difference, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
He's
130
upside down.
there or something, 140 or something.
Yeah, Kenny, how's it going?
You're upside down right now. In
Yeah,
Australia.
he's sideways.
New Zealand.
He's
New
sideways.
Zealand.
No,
I'll get that right.
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
You're a Kiwi.
There I am.
Kenny, you're a Kiwi.
Yeah. All right.
You're a Kiwi. No.
Ken,
hanging out.
yeah.
God bless Australia.
Dude, yeah, he's right there.
I'm going back to flat.
Nice job, Kenny.
Nice job. It looks great.
I haven't got a tripod for this bloody
He really
camera.
was. He really is in Australia.
I've got on a spool.
Look, there's no Ray. Look, there's no Ray. It's just us. Look, Ray's
no.
gone. Oh no. Oh
A
no.
little ray of light's gone. Oh, you're back.
Oh.
Yeah, so bloody stormy night out there.
Is it stormy? It's stormy here too.
Detroit.
The door's nearly been knocked off.
Yeah. Sexy like the 70s, Mr. Sidewinder.
Wanted me to go to Detroit, Michigan, and investigate.
Oh, Detroit, Michigan.
That's where Super's
My
at.
lunch break. My lunch break.
Continuously operating
bridges there.
Roman Catholic parish in the United States of America, which is weird because we're told that we moved from the East Coast to the West Coast. Oh, and it was built in just 1 year.
Dude, keep going there. You got to see a
Episode
bridge I
35
built.
of my lunch break. I hope you're all having a great day.
Keep
And if you're
going.
new,
I heard Detroit's great.
Detroit is yeah.
I
It's
used to
not
call
good.
it the toilet. You could smell.
And
when we got
D-toilet,
close.
All of our sponsors over on Patreon. Thank you to FlatEarthDave.com.
I'm sure it is.
You can check out his app. I'll put the link in the description, and you can use my referral code.
The app is
MLB.
everywhere.
The app is
You can't get
awesome.
away
It
from
shows a lot of
it.
videos that are really hard to find. They've got them all in great playlists. He also has my lunch break on the homeschool section of the app, which is really cool.
The homeschool?
Thank you to Maddie Kevs, Rebecca
I don't
K,
know.
the Lady
What?
Legacy Show,
Dude, the homeschool
Michael
section?
Hastings,
The app?
Jason Brunson, Millicent, Christopher Arietta, Don Gaston, and
I don't
Victor
have
Perez.
it. Like,
You guys are all awesome and helping this
people
channel
like
out
it.
a lot. And for $19.99 a month, you can also be a sponsor of this channel. Put
Dude,
that link right in the
is
description
it just
below.
me or do I
Thank you.
smell a shill?
Today,
smell
we
a show.
visit the Basilica
What, this guy?
of St. Anda in Detroit. And let's have some fun today. The
Yeah, it's good
mainstream
information
narrative
now.
had the hardest time explaining this building. It is much older than we are told. And I want to make that clear right from the start. On the actual website for the Basilica, they couldn't just say that it was simply constructed 300 years ago, because that
Yeah,
wouldn't make
but
any
you like
sense
that
in the
in
United
Melbourne.
States timeline.
Okay.
So here we go.
He's got the construction photo, whatever. Let's see.
And I quote,
What's he
on
doing?
July 24th, 1701, 25 canoes glided to a stop at the foot of a high bluff. Before I continue, I want to make this clear. 1701 may have been the original construction date of this building, and it may have been older than
Conical
that.
roof.
And this
Conical
is not
roof.
including updates to the building and additions. And they needed to
Looks
explain
like
it
a-
away with a canoe gliding nonsense story. And I
Yeah.
say this because if we go down in the story a little, it says that they had to build a chapel. We couldn't even get a paragraph into this, and we get the nod. Do we all see it now? Is this a coincidence anymore? Or did we find the key? I believe that we have cracked their code. To understanding their symbolism of these buildings, here we go, and I quote, the earliest records were destroyed in a fire, but a new registry has been
the old
maintained
fire
since
story.
1704. So
Yeah.
we definitely have something incredible going on here in this
Indian
narrative.
fire.
Let's go to the
The
second
old
paragraph.
fire story.
They tell us that this is the 8th structure on this site. They tell us that the oldest stained glass in Detroit is found in the current basilica. Well, of course it is. This thing is hundreds of years old. And would you be shocked if I said thousands? At this point, these narratives are extremely sketchy. We have a fire
There's
story
chemtrails.
all over the world.
There's
Not
chemtrails.
every house on the block goes up in flames, but every single one of the
Honestly.
old world buildings pretty much do. You have to ask, is that mathematically possible? No, it
Really?
isn't.
Can you back it
The
up?
fire is the symbolism, the hidden key to the past civilization. Now, here as I visit this building, it was under construction. If you saw episode
Oh,
33, you will understand why I don't think that these buildings need to be fully restored,
We're
and
gonna
that they may be removing something from the building. I have shown
Big
comparisons
Toronto.
between the old world and the new world construction on the same building many times before. Our restoration completely ruins the building nearly every time. It doesn't help it. So here they have given us a 5-phase construction process that's going on right now. I tried to go inside the basilica and the man would not let me in, which I thought was very interesting. Now, right outside, I couldn't believe my eyes. I looked down and our ridiculous construction is crumbling away, of course, and
Wow.
exposing the ancient hidden brick roads.
Yeah.
And what is this? Do we
That's
have a play
what
on
I
words?
mean.
Of course we do.
The
An
hidden
admission
brick
that this
roads.
building is older than
Well, yeah, there's definitely a brick underneath the street. Definitely.
300
The
years
hidden-
old.
the
When they
hidden
tell us that
golden
it has
brick
gone
roads.
through many
Thumbs up,
changes
post,
in
share,
300
like,
plus
subscribe.
years.
Don't.
300 plus
Or
years.
don't.
Yeah,
Who
plus
cares?
1,000
Don't watch. It's the only thing odd. Good luck.
years. There hasn't been any changes to this building. We currently do not construct things that last forever. If we made a change to this basilica, that changed part would have fallen apart by now. When we read the narrative, look very closely which words are being used. For whatever reason, they cannot lie to us. They have to tell us in one way or another. And right here, they do exactly that.
Hold
The
on,
Basilica
hold on,
of
hold on,
St.
hold on.
Anda, Detroit,
pause it?
was
Pause
founded
it?
in
Yeah, pause it,
1701. It was
Yeah,
founded.
yeah.
What you see?
All right, Kenny in Australia.
Yes.
Kenny, do you have any basilicas like this, like these giant cathedrals?
Oh, they're everywhere in Melbourne. I was just thinking I should show you some.
No, no, I'm saying like old
Yeah,
ones.
if you want to
Old.
show, if you want to screen share some, by all means, Ken. I'll let you.
Yeah, there's this grand old building in Melbourne. It's called the used to be
How-
called the Manchester Unity. It was big Freemasonic building. My uncle used to be like one of the head
Freemason.
honchos there.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's at least 800 to 1,000 years old.
Okay, yeah. See, okay. That's interesting.
But when I went
Because-
to Melbourne 2 years ago, like 2022, I did a few movies when I was there around Melbourne and showing a few of the buildings, and I met up with an old friend of mine. We've known each other for a long time. And I showed all the Tartaria stuff, having a good old laugh, I'm just looking where it was. Oh, yeah, found it all. But there's a few buildings there. Some of the churches are, the one across the road from in Melbourne, Flinders Street, the old Catholic church there. I forgot what it's called. That's ancient, that place. Very Gothic. And I know these buildings look just as old as the ones in America, They're,
No, that's the thing, though. It's not about America. It's about
And yet-
in Europe, though. You know what I mean? Like that old. That's
Yeah.
what I'm confused. Like, because they said that Europe made, Australia like the prison, prison place. So
Give me
why
a
would
second.
they?
I'll let you guys talk for a second. I'm gonna put on another pot of coffee for myself.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. But
Right.
my question is, though, is like, do they really have old cathedrals and stuff, even over there, where, because your culture is not.
Yeah,
as
we're
old-
like we're 200 years after you guys or something, aren't we? 300 or something years after America. So
Well, no, what I'm saying is because Europe is way older.
but these buildings seem to be the same, like there.
Can you screen share? I want to look it up. I mean, I'm interested in how the history is so wrong.
Yeah.
Like, well, not wrong because they just don't tell you.
Well, it never made sense to me when I was younger. I was always in Melbourne, or I was born in Melbourne, so
You were born in Melbourne, yeah.
Yeah.
And so Melbourne is how far from
Melbourne.
Sydney? Sydney is what's the capital again? Melbourne, right?
The capital of what? Australia?
Yeah, the whole.
Oh, the ACT. It's just this tiny little state in the middle of nowhere in New South Wales.
It's kind of like how we have the.
It's where all the politicians live.
Yeah,
they
that's the same thing as so that's like
big pyramid shaped type thing, and
like Washington D.C., right? You know how we have Washington D.C., which is not even it's not even a city actually. It's like the Vatican, right?
Its own country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's its own little
exactly. Yes, you're right.
In London also.
Yeah, same thing with that. Yeah, but do you guys have the same thing there? Like the same kind of thing where it's like the capital of the the whatever you want to call it.
we have our parliament houses in each major city.
Yeah, but what's the like the capital?
The Australian capital territory, Canberra. Canberra is the city.
Is that what you're saying? That's some small thing that kind of like DC. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our DC. Yeah. And it's like just a small area. I mean, mate has to go there all the time for eye operations. And
do they have like old buildings there?
It's a very new city, really.
Really? So they remodel.
Like 50. I don't think there's hardly any old building. Actually, yeah, probably a couple that are 100 years. Yeah. I'd have to do my history on how long Canberra has been around because they didn't make it a capital. Sydney was the place originally.
Yeah, Sydney, right? Yeah.
And then they changed it to this little place in the middle of fucking nowhere. Not nowhere near the ocean or.
Well, you guys do have old cathedrals, though, huh? Like Catholic or whatever, Roman Catholic, probably, right? Like
Yeah.
actual, like
You also
giant.
got- yeah. We got every cult America's got. We got. You know, they all come here as well. Well, they all these cults started from Europeans who went to America. Sort of
Hey,
thing.
you know, when I was in 12th grade, I had to read a book, The Thorn Bird.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
That
McKellen.
was almost a must read in America.
Wow.
Really?
Well, in Michigan, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who was the writer? McCulloch or something like that.
Would
wrote a few big novels. Yeah. I only saw the miniseries, so I never actually read the book.
Thornburgs, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a book about this thick, a novel.
Yeah. This priest.
Anyhow, you know, they talked about they were there in the mid 1800s or whatever, you know, raising sheep
Yep.
out in
Colonizing
the middle of nowhere.
on this ranch. Yeah, that's right. He was a
I think
priest.
there's
Wasn't he?
parts of Australia where you can't go. Did they have it roped off or wired up, fenced off? I heard there's a big section where you're not allowed to go in Australia.
Oh yeah, there is. There's a huge,
Oh yeah.
like
Pine Gap. Pine Gap.
No, it's like there's tons of the area in
there's-
Australia.
There used to be a rocket base there, Woomera. You know, if you got seen out there, I remember a few friends of mine went out that way and all the military fucking escort them miles back, you know. No, it's always, they've always had these American bases everywhere around Northern Territory and Perth has got them too. I mean,
Yep.
not Perth, but Western Australia.
Yeah, Western.
It's like Mars there, you know. It's just so bloody wasteland. There's
That's
nothing there but rock and sand and.
That's the thing, though. It's just kind of like America, where you can't go to certain places. But like I've talked to you about this, like Ken.
I heard that the Prime Minister doesn't know what's going on there. You know?
Of course not, dude.
He's not even savvy to it.
They don't even tell. They don't tell Joe Biden. Do you think Joe Biden knows what's going on in America? Like,
Oh, Joe
come on,
Biden
dude.
decides, you know what? No, he's not. You know, he's not deciding anything.
No, he doesn't.
You know, they talk like he's actually making the decisions. What the hell?
Of course not. But
Never
the point.
happened.
But I never even knew about that though. That in Australia, they had like a huge part of it, like central. It's like central. I think it's central west or something.
Well,
I'm
what
pretty-
they got there now, I saw a few documentaries about, well, YouTubers who went out there
Yeah,
and
people.
they'd get within a mile of Pine Gap and they probably even further, and they'd get this signal going through their head. They'd get sick, they'd get headaches, they'd throw up, they'd have to
Yeah.
turn
Oh,
back.
they microwave you.
Yes.
Well, they're
They
getting close
use
to some kind of
energy
yeah.
and they've been using it. This has been happening since the 90s. You know, these energy fucking weapons. But they even used it on the protesters at Canberra a few 2 years ago.
I just think it's hilarious that people say, "Oh, Australia doesn't even exist." Like they try to make truthers sound so stupid, right?
Oh,
And
love
I'm talking to a guy that I literally know that he lives in Australia, and people say, "No, no, no,"
We're just pixelated digital images, you know.
or what? Yeah, it's just so retarded, dude. That's
Oh,
why.
that Rag Reynolds from Scotland, he was a good clickbaiter. I used to watch his takes on Australia. Is that real? And how he went there and he was actually in New Zealand. They sprayed the plane and made everyone hallucinate. And every kangaroo and koala he met were actually robots. And,
Why? Dude, I've
and
never
all
heard
these
that.
Aussies, all these Australians we get on there,
But dude, there's a thing.
fucking over it like, how dare you say that? I believe it. You know, it's like,
Kenny, when did this
It's a
happen? Where
clickbait.
they? What year did they start saying that Canada? Canada. I'm sorry, but Canada and Australia are like the same thing.
It
When
was
did they
like
start saying that?
2000 and
Go ahead.
Ray's back.
Yeah, I'm back. What do you need me to do?
Australian North.
Oh, nothing. You're back. Hey,
I'm
Ray's.
I just had to make. I was just making coffee.
How's that coffee? Is it good?
It's not bad. I mean,
we were just talking about secret bases in Australia out in
Well, no, they say, Ray, you've heard
Where?
people say like
Where in
Australia.
Australia? Where? You want me to look it up on Google Earth?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, dude. Dude, this is what we're talking about.
I could show you where to go.
Dude, Australia would be an awesome place to look at.
This is what we need. This is what we need. Okay, let me see.
I was going to suggest that. I could do it myself.
No,
too.
Kenny, what's the best place to look in Australia, like where the mud flood might have happened? Because
Well,
seriously,
definitely Melbourne, Sydney, even Brisbane.
Brisbane, yeah, Brisbane. Oh, Brisbane, yeah, go to Brisbane.
Perth.
No, where's
Spell
the, where's the
Brisbane.
basis?
Spell
First,
spell Brisbane.
Where's the basis, Ken? Where's the basis that we're talking about? The
Right.
Secret.
Okay. Oh,
We'll do that
go
first.
To
and then we'll
Australia.
go to
It's in Australia.
Where?
So,
what part? Like,
Northern Territory. Northern Territory. North Territory.
Kenny, you have to tell him where to go.
Yeah.
I think Brisbane might be a good idea. I just
Northern
haven't.
Territory.
Brisbane.
Australia.
I never liked that city. I hated it.
Yeah, but it might be it might be a mud
No,
flood.
it found it. It found it. That's a place, Scott. Northern Territory. He calls it
Oh, nice.
territory.
This is where Pine Gap
Territory.
is. Look up Pine Gap.
Pine Gap. Oh, this one. I'm at Northern Territory right now. Should I go
Yeah.
to Pine Gap?
Yeah,
Pine Gap?
it's just near Alice Springs.
Okay.
Oh, north of Alice Springs. Yeah, you know what, dude? Just go Alice Springs. Yeah, because that's a big city.
Well, then
It's
Pine
a
Gap.
bit-
Pine Gap.
There it is.
All right,
Pine
let's see.
Gap. Okay.
Let's see how
It
far
looks
it
like it's on fucking Mars, you know.
Let me drop
Yeah,
my man
right.
in.
Yeah,
We're
but
going
just zoom
down
in.
somewhere there. No, I'm there. I'm
All
there.
right,
They're all
cool.
them round bloody
time.
things.
It takes
We used to have one
It's
here.
processing.
There they are. They're little golf
It
balls
looks-
with the big golf
Is this
balls.
what you?
What are
is this
those
what you're
things?
talking about?
What are those
Is this what you're
things?
talking about? What is it?
They're meant to be aeroplane satellite.
Oh, those are
communicating-
freaking. What do you call them?
Yeah, we had one here
Oh,
on a big.
Dude, they let me
giant
walk
platform.
right up to it on this one. Oh no! Push me
Okay.
back a little.
We had
Whoa,
one here
I'm
for
inside.
years.
I'm inside. I'm inside the thing.
yeah.
Since the 60s, we had one just half an hour up the road, and they.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
there's no
they pulled it
more
down
need.
last year.
There's no more need for harp. There's harp everywhere. There's harp everywhere you look. There's harp.
You go in one of them balls, you're dead in seconds. It's full of radiation and shit.
Oh,
Oh,
if you go
wow.
in
I just
balls,
walked through it.
you're screwed.
Yeah.
So, oh no, the
Don't go-
satellite dish is down
The
there.
golf balls, I call them.
If you go in the balls, you're screwed.
If you work, if
The
you
one
work
we
for
had
Amazon
here
satellite
actually
dish-
looked like a golf ball. I've got a video. Yeah.
How many of these things
So
are there?
So
What
I noticed this thing doesn't just let you walk around forever like a video game would. It just only lets you go so
Oh, it
far.
doesn't? Yeah, it
Yeah,
only
like
gives
all-
you what.
A little while.
And it's
A
off.
few minutes.
But dude, seriously, Ray, what are these things, dude? Like seriously, like think about this. Dude, what are they
Well,
doing
I
in
never
Australia?
knew really what the one was near me.
I know,
but
what are they doing to these people?
Yes, they are, dude. Ray, Ray.
What are
let me-
they doing to these,
Hey, Ken,
innocent, good
Ken,
people?
Ken,
from
yeah,
Australia?
Ken. Before you say anything, I'm telling you right now, from my experience, I think that they're messing with you guys over there, like a
And
lot.
you know what?
Like
And from my experience, all the people that I know from Australia have been good people. So it's
yes,
like,
they are. Yeah,
they're
and
messing with good
Canadians,
people.
and Canadians too. Like they're
Yeah.
messing with good people. I totally agree with
we're
you, Ray.
pretty much like Canadians. They
No,
remind us.
it's
Right,
it's the
remind me of
freaking
us.
land. It's the countries that you live in. It's not about the people, obviously, right?
Hey,
It's
Glenn.
about
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's about the power of the controllers.
It's funny
Whatever you
because
wanna
this looks like a video game to me, but this is real life. For
Of course it is. No, well,
Yeah,
it's not for Ken.
give me another place to go.
No,
give me another.
Kenny-
Give me another place to go. Give me another place to go.
Okay. Oh God, there's so many.
A place in
There's so
Australia,
many.
city.
There's
A
so
mud
many.
flooded-
a mud-footed city in Australia that's like got a lot of buildings around.
Just go to Melbourne.
There you
Melbourne.
go. Yeah, just go to Melbourne.
Melbourne, as Americans say.
Yeah, Melbourne. You know, we had a Melbourne in Florida too. So.
Yeah, I've seen
Now, where's
Melbourne. Melbourne's in
Oh,
America.
Where's this?
Oh, I
Is this
think
it? Is this it?
Yeah, that's the city I was born and bred in. But I'm east from there now.
In Melbourne.
I'm in Yowie Thylacine country now.
Country, it's called.
Oh, it looks
yeah.
Look up Manchester.
That looks pretty cool.
It looks like
Or
Boston.
Flinders
Dude.
Street.
Where?
Yeah, but dude, go
Yeah.
out, but go out of the city a little bit, just a little
Look
bit.
at the.
You know,
Oh, look at this.
Put,
Is good.
put in Flinders Street Station.
Melbourne.
You'll get a good view of the cathedral there.
dude, it's on the water. It's on like a lake thing, or like an inlet, whatever you call it, a bay, right?
Street
That's what.
Station. It's very popular destination for everyone to meet up.
Yeah, right. Go in from there because all the new city, all the
Look
new.
at that.
There it
Oh
is.
yeah, dude, look at that.
Look at this old building. It's been
Rising. That's old, dude.
Rising.
We don't
What?
even have buildings this old here. I don't think nothing this beautiful. Oh, look
It's
at those
incredible.
the scrub chartreuses right there.
That's pretty cool.
And look across the road. There's a pub
That's
that's
really cool,
Tartarian
dude.
too.
Look,
The Young
I
and
wanna see it.
Jacksons is across the road.
this is good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that wait? Hold on. Is that a facade or is that real? That's not real.
No,
That's a
they
fa-
painted
that's a
over
facade.
it. It was brick.
All that
brick
stuff over there is new, but then you see the church. There's the
That's
church.
the
There you go. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh,
Look
see,
at how old-
yeah.
look how
Oh,
big that is.
Oh yeah, you guys cathedrals. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's real.
And there's the Young and Jacksons. I meet up with me
That's
truther
what she
mates
said.
there every now and then.
Mhm.
That's an old building too. That's been there forever.
See, you
railway
guys got old stuff too. That's
Dude,
crazy.
it's nice there. It's nice there. Yeah, I would like to
Yeah,
live in
it's
the
not-
city. Back.
If you go across the road, you can see how long that train station building goes. It's incredible.
I'll try to make it over there. We'll see if it'll allow me.
Oh, that's
me.
that's the
Oh,
city square.
oh, look, I'm someplace else now.
Oh, you're at the train tracks.
Nice.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, that's still all
Oh
part
yeah. Kenny, who built those trains?
Look
Who
at that
built those train
Antiquitech like
tracks?
that.
Did you guys have the Chinese do the same thing?
Yep, half the population is Chinese when
Yeah.
when they had the convicts and
Yep. Mhm.
shit.
Yeah,
See-
they're always trying to smuggle
Look at the
stuff
dome.
Mhm.
They had to
Yeah,
stop.
sometimes.
They stopped bringing Chinese in about 150 years ago because they were outnumbering us.
What is this? Images may
Yeah.
be subject to copyright. You see that? Google Earth copyright. You're gonna
Copyright?
Google.
What?
Did you no? Did you see in the middle they put images may on Google Earth? Images may be subject to copyright. Like,
Oh yeah.
really? It's Google Earth, dude.
Yeah, God, everyone
all-
uses.
Copyrighted.
You have to.
Look up Manchester
Honorable-
Unity building.
All right, here, Melbourne. All right, Manchester Unity Building.
Manchester.
Wait, Manchester United is the football or hockey or
Oh
soccer.
yeah, England. Yeah.
That's England, and you're telling me there's a city called Manchester United?
No, it's a building. Manchester Unity
Manchester
building.
Unity
Oh,
Building.
Unity.
Right.
yeah.
It's to be a building society.
Right here.
It's a Masonic place.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
easy.
I'm inside. Look, this dude's trying to serve food, and I'm
Yeah, it's
I'm
glitching. It's
stuck
glitching.
inside.
Uh,
It's gonna have to
There
do
you go.
something with me. There you
yeah,
go.
there's a
With
few
someone-
shops underneath it now.
Oh, cool. I'm inside. Look.
That's not.
There's some lady walking out.
Whoa, what are they doing here?
That
Dude,
the
I'm in-
building. They've been digging down about 5
Yeah, but
stories.
dude, Get out of the building and look at the freaking.
I should show you this video I did of it all. Because when I filmed,
Yeah, look at the.
when I filmed this building being constructed, I could see all this ancient shit down there. Couldn't quite tell what it was. But a month later, they found all these ancient artifacts that were over 600 years old. So,
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
They found all kinds of things and they just said, "Oh, don't worry about that."
just fucks their history up totally, you know. I wish I
Really?
could find that.
Yeah, that's old
Well,
right there, dude.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really
find
old.
that. Let's show that. So they found
No,
they
but
found a
go
bunch
on-
of shit that they found
That's
a bunch
the
of
town
shit
right there.
years ago that messes up their history.
That's a
and then they
town
just
hall. It's beautiful old building.
left
That
it
one.
under the rug.
That building right there is way old, dude. Guaranteed.
You,
Dude,
you see concerts and you know
Yeah,
they
that
got
place.
always got a show going there or
That
something.
could be
down around-
300 years old.
Look at the
easy.
column.
Yeah,
Comedy
that's like-
festival that would not be funny because all the real comedians have been
That's some old
cancelled.
world shit.
Dude,
So
why
it
is it
would
all-
be the
it's
most
like-
wokest comedy festival you could ever.
It's like a Greek. It's like a Greek palace in freaking Australia,
yeah,
dude.
it's just
A
like
Greek
any
palace.
other. You know,
You know,
it could be in Germany. It could be
It's
in.
Roman. It's Roman, dude.
All right, guy, come on, cross the street.
Across the
We're going
street.
up. I think we're going up Collins Street, are we? Hang on, where are we?
That's an old building too, right there.
Oh, it'll let me
Right,
walk
oh,
up. This
big
one will let me
time.
walk around. This
Yeah,
one will let me walk
that I
around.
love those
Someplace
corner
where-
buildings. You know those corner buildings, dude? I love
Yeah,
those corner buildings.
Yeah, my nickname was the corner builder.
Yeah, his
can you
nickname was
back up?
corner
Let's
building.
look at that building.
Which
Yeah,
one?
dude, go back.
I lost it.
It
No,
was-
look, I found something. Let's go down the alley.
and we
Okay.
have those half windows, you know, that go uphill. You know.
Mud window. Yeah, why? Look at that. What's that?
Window. It's a window.
Oh,
There's plenty of big
oh,
ones.
the door. It goes under. It's down
It goes
below.
under. It goes under in the window.
There's a window in the door.
Do you want me to give you a tour on this video I did, Ray?
Sure.
Ray's just having fun.
I'm just having fun.
I'll just try and find it. I did find
No, but it's really interesting to
Glenn
see,
from
like,
Boston,
you know,
what up?
Glenny.
I'm
Let
putting the
Glenn
link
on.
out again. We're gonna keep
Yeah,
going
Glenn,
tonight.
come on, dude. Glenn from Boston is actually
Yeah,
my
come
favorite.
on, but Glenn's the expert on a lot of things.
Dude,
like
Glenn
mate,
from Boston is my second favorite friend from Boston. No, my third favorite friend.
yeah.
Because Ray's my first favorite, and my guitarist from Boston is my
Glenn,
second
Glenn
favorite.
is still in Boston.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Glenn is my third favorite. Yeah, he's my third. Oh yeah, you're right. But from means from.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? I have 3 friends from Boston. All right, that's good. I got one friend from.
Everybody knows you're gonna
Yeah,
bring it
John
up, right?
Keeley. Where are you
Yes.
from, John Keeley?
San Diego,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
born and
Oh,
raised.
Oh,
dude,
Glenn's
you're
here.
right on the
Hey, what's up, Glenn?
Glenn.
Hey,
Wait,
what's
hold
going
on,
on, man?
hold
I'm
on.
about 15
Welcome to
miles
Late Night
from the
Live.
border.
Hey,
Yeah, border. Yeah. Glenn from Boston. You sound like who? Who?
What's the,
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Hold on. Shut 007. 007.
Yeah, Ray, it's getting bad out here, man. Can you hear me?
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it
what's
getting bad out
yeah,
there?
what's going on?
Yeah. So this is listen to this one. You ain't gonna believe this. So any
Oh, boy.
any hotel or motel that was available, they bust in the immigrants from the borders, filled them. Now listen to this one. You ain't gonna believe this.
What?
So now they have them out around hotels, digging the ground up and planting gardens, vegetable gardens. Yep.
Wow.
They're trucking
what do you
in
mean?
dirt. They're trucking in dirt. I'm serious, man. They're gonna.
Dude,
They have
sounds good.
Dude, I remember when I was there. Like, I remember like hotels used to be like, I don't know, $100 a night. You could find one like
Yep.
100, maybe 120. Then they went up to
No,
like
not
250. Now it's like 400 a night. When Mojo asked
Yep.
Mojo Shop when he came, he was trying to get a hotel room. We couldn't find one anywhere. I brought him all around. It was like $400 a night, like $350 he paid for a hotel. So
It's
that
a
makes
sight.
sense now.
Yeah.
So now that
That's
makes sense
crazy.
because you wonder why they always have motel rooms, and you're like,
Yeah.
how did they get it?
Yeah.
10 years ago, you'd get a hotel room for $40. Now it's like 120, 150.
But what I'm saying is, how can
Kenny, it's totally different there. Australia is totally. Hold on, Glenn. It's totally different in Australia, dude.
We're got
That's
a
like-
high cost of living. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Much
it's way different.
So how can you have a property and let them dig up your land when you're renting out rooms and plant gardens, long-term vegetable gardens? There's a master
gonna be
plan
long-term.
coming. Yeah, there's
Hold
a master
on.
plan
What is
here.
going on? Are you serious?
They're letting the
trying-
immigrants grow. They're letting the immigrants grow
Well, yeah.
vegetable gardens on the friggin' motel hotel properties that the welfare
Motel,
rooms that
hotel, Holiday Inn.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. So there's a master plan. They're getting ready to cut the food off. They'll be able to survive because they grow their own food. And anybody that's not growing and surviving is going to be done. Yep.
Well, slow killed, yeah, by the GMOs and shit.
Sean, you might as well come on. You know you want to get Sean Osborne on here too. Really mix it up. We'll have a very diverse panel tonight. Why not?
Yeah, it's
Diverse-
like that here, Sean. You know, certain places you can't have a rooster in Melbourne. You know,
No rooster.
No, you have to be out in
We
the
have
country.
we have the rooster.
Roosters are so disturbing. God, I used to hear 14, 15 go off in the morning. It didn't even
If you're
notice it.
watching, hold on. If you're watching,
Dude, Ray,
post-share,
hold on.
post this
Boost
note.
the rooster. Boost the rooster, dude. Like, for real. Like,
Rooster.
boost up.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Cool. So I got your video up, and they made it so I can pause it too. That's new.
Oh, cool.
Look, I can rewind it. Go ahead.
You can
What do
rewind.
you think?
Melbourne.
It lets me pause and rewind his video.
I was very drunk this night too.
That's okay. That's okay.
I was drinking whiskey.
Sometimes whiskey? Yeah.
I met up with Mad Time and PK Truth.
BK Truth? Wait, what?
Yeah, he's a mate
Oh.
of mine.
Dude,
Yeah,
BK
he
Truth is cool.
Very
he had me-
Tartarian, you know?
BK Truth had me
It's
back.
very Tartarian. You know, style.
Kenny.
The old.
I was teaching Julia
Sorry.
and her daughter about
Yeah,
Tartaria.
people. I'm not used to
Yeah.
so many people, you know? Oh. Okay, guys, we're going. See you, Ozzy. See you, Pyman.
Matt
Good to meet you
Pyman.
in the flesh, buddy. Yeah. See you,
Where is
Terry.
Matt Pyman?
We'll keep in touch, bud. Where are you going? You going back to Kingston now?
2022.
Dude, where is he? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, Fred.
There's Ozzy.
Yeah. See you, PK.
Is he okay?
See you. See you guys. I'll film it.
There's
actually.
PK.
Yeah. There you go. Everyone, this is it.
Remember that, people?
He's a great guy. That
I want one of them
Dude.
t-shirts. See you, Ozzy. See you. Guys. Pyman. Good to
Look at
catch
this
up,
freaking
guys.
meetup.
Oh, wow.
yeah, I hadn't seen my friend here for like 20
Land
years.
in there, wasn't it? In the future. I can't believe it. I love the future. It's great. I want to go back to the past somehow, but I don't know if I can. Oh, wow. I'm easy. Yeah, I'm into Asian.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I show Manchester Unity building.
Oh yeah.
I love the way they lit it up. That's nice.
Look how the city's all red. Like
And look at all the people without masks. Isn't it beautiful?
It's all red. Oh, it's all red. Yeah,
All the masks
for a
are
reason.
red.
Yeah, dude. They always do that. They always do. Like they make the city a color. They do that, dude.
And look at
Like-
all our new trams from were they made
Yeah,
in China?
spicy trams. God, yeah, Julie's always cracked up at me everything I used to say. Had a good laugh anyway, I guess.
Oh, poor things, eh?
I should have married her years back.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty fancy, yeah. All the bacon.
What?
Yeah, I'm just filming the Barbie and that.
Yeah, we're in a South Korean
it's classic,
restaurant.
Yeah, very good.
Weird food.
South Korean.
And they mock North Korea. Such a funny way.
I mean, look at, there's so many. I mean, what do you? I'm filming it. I've got to show Tioni all this. She loves it.
Dude, I just saw a comment. So whatever.
I like the drag.
What is it?
I should just.
What were you saying? You saw a comment?
No, nothing. No.
That
I'm
teddy
gonna
bear's
comment
gonna drag.
on my phone.
All right. Now look what they've done there. They put Winnie the Pooh in this stew.
Oh, we got
Oh, well.
kids here, random fans here. Nice.
That was
We got a ton
hot
of people.
food, that stuff. God.
Let's see if we can fill this
So
place
what-
up. We have one,
Hold
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could fit like, I don't know. We could
I
fit
mean,
like
I
5.
don't think I'm
4,
going to get
6
the
more
flu
people.
for
I
a
don't know.
year.
Is Simone Watchman?
It was very hot.
If anyone wants to come on, join. Open panel. Big
Simone
panel.
Watchman.
Yeah, that
Show
was
of
cool.
force. Show of force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're taking
Oh,
you
the
two by
police, go
force
fuck yourself.
tonight.
Yeah, like if
Come
some
up here and show of
retards,
force.
right? If some
Everywhere.
retards can
What are
do
they
like
doing? Go on.
a giant live stream thing like this.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Exactly.
Hey, mate,
Most
you'll get
mine
copyright, mate.
streams go 5 hours.
You mean if a bunch of
No, it doesn't matter how.
do it? if a bunch of complete douchebags
Nah,
can do
it's
it, then
silly
we
what
can
you get
definitely.
copyrighted for now.
Okay, that's your words, not mine.
There's
I
the town
used to
hall
go here and
again.
listen to
That's the town
classical
hall.
music bands.
Just near the church and the station.
Yeah, we've been
Look
on
how yeah, it's all red too.
mud flood going
Who
hard
the hell's that?
for like a
Why
week
is
now.
that
I took
person
like one
important?
night
I
off.
don't know.
All these pictures
know
up
why?
everywhere. If
And
It's
this
a
one,
building.
this
There it
building
is.
here, Manchester
That's my
Unity.
building.
Whoa. So
My
hold on, let me pause it real quick.
Is that the building you're talking about?
Right there,
My
yeah.
uncle
The way it
used
was
to be-
lighting up, the way that it was lighting up, that's how all the buildings used to self-illuminate.
Uncle used to be in charge of it. High-ranking Freemason.
That one is just mimicking what
He
used
is.
to happen.
Yeah, he still is.
Wait, whoa,
He's
what did
still
you
alive.
say?
His
About
uncle was a
90.
Mason,
Oh.
dude.
But yeah, what
Yeah,
goes
my whole
up in the-
family
No, I
was
thought he-
up until
Yeah. I know.
I
I'm
don't
the first.
I don't know.
I'm first generation non-Freemason.
Daryl Lee, I think.
Yeah.
announced
Yeah.
Cool.
You know,
You know the funniest thing about Kenny is I would have sniffed him out a long time ago, like 3 years ago, if he was a bad person.
People scare me.
And I grew up at Jehovah's Witness, which was much worse.
Yeah.
I would have much rather be a
It's like
Mason
I'm
than a
reading the
witness.
movies.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
A bit more freedom, you know.
Like I said, what's worse? Like, you know,
Leave
I
it,
mean,
they got
I don't
a
know.
I mean,
Cream,
you know, you don't have to go if you're a Mason. You don't have, they're not forcing
That's
you
for
to go.
America.
Listen, everyone's a free
My
person, a
uncle,
free.
my two uncles, younger uncle, he just
People.
died.
this is
He
I
stopped
heard-
going
all right.
last
So
20
so
years.
Hold
so
on, really-
so
really
this
quick.
is what I
Ray,
think.
what?
This is what I
Ray,
think.
Ray, what?
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, Scott.
Sorry, right?
I'll let you say your
No,
thing.
no. I want to ask you, Ray. What are you saying?
About Freemasonry. So
Okay, yeah,
this
go
is what
ahead. And I want to say something
this
too.
is what I think. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is just my
Mhm.
opinion. Now they've been showing us like right from the beginning, like Russian Vid shows us like what the signs and symbols
Yep.
mean.
Yep.
Like, okay, all those channels that come out and they're like, we're exposing the Freemasons. Not just him. There's a bunch of them, right? Like
Yeah.
Call for an Uprising.
I know.
And they're exposing.
You mean the same guy?
They're exposing.
You mean the same guy?
Yeah, they're exposing
You mean
the
the same guy?
Freemasons. But really, what they're doing is they're reverse teaching what those signs and symbols and all the shit means. So they're reverse teaching Freemason.
Yes,
Freemason.
they're like supporting. They're supporting it, Ray. They're supporting it.
So then one day you wake up. One day when you get to a certain level and you're awakening, you have this idea of what Freemason is in your head. These guys that go to lodges, like there probably is guys that go to lodges. Any fraternal brotherhood is a Freemasonic thing, right? Like anything.
Dude, do you remember I told you I worked for a?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Sorry.
Don't throw me off track.
Sorry, don't yell at me again.
So what I'm saying is once you get to a certain level of your awakening process, it's natural. When you realize that you're free from the mind control, you're free from a book that was written by man. You're free from the government. You're free from the laws because all the loopholes, and like you're free from everything. You're truly free.
And then you're a Freemason, then, right?
What do you think?
No, I'm just asking.
I think it's a natural part of the awakening process. I don't think it's these guys that sit with shawls on in rooms. Like they probably do have lodges and shit because it's probably
there are higher up.
All the Masons I knew because I grew up with a lot of them. I worked with some and I worked with another guy who had the same name as us. He was a distant relative and. Yeah, he told us their family history and everything. It goes back 1,000 years and shit. But at the same time, if I had grown up a Mason, I wouldn't have been part of it. I've never liked being a part of a club as far as cults.
But I think you could join a club like that and go to meetings and shit like they have, or. You can just wake up one day and realize
and you don't even have to go to the bloody temples and all that. You can do your own thing, and they don't hassle you.
Yeah.
Why would you be part of it?
We're never forced to go.
I like watching these videos because it gives me a glimpse.
Yeah, this is Melbourne, guys. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful city. Really.
Ken.
A lot of homeless. There's some homeless.
5-1 for the women. The Sheilas. Is it still 5-1?
I'm in. It's 2:30 where I'm at.
Back in the 70s, it was
It's late night live,
5-6
baby.
to one guy.
Boom.
Wasn't it?
What's up, random fan?
Now look, there's where they were building where they found artifacts that go 600 years back. I didn't find out until a month later, but I should have concentrated more on that building site.
Let's get up here, people. Show of force. Show of force. 3:30 in the morning in 2 minutes. Let's get the 3:30 show of force. Oh, cool.
There'll be a lot more people there now after
Isn't
they've
it
brought in a
funny how
million
they built
refugees.
these bloody windows? This is a really grand Tartarian building, this one. Yep. Fuck no! Some American psycho guy.
Yeah, some guy just went up and said, "Fuck you, Australians," or something like that. Choke off his face.
Oh, shut up. It's not fucking New York, mate.
I'm a bit drunk now, sorry.
It's all right.
Your grandma has the check.
I don't get violent.
Big step.
Oh, later on, yeah, almost.
It's like they made them for giants. Whew. Fed is so.
Hold on. Let's acknowledge the chat right now, because like we wouldn't be here right now at 2:30, 3:30, whatever time it is for you in the morning if it wasn't for the chat. Glenn from Boston, what's up? Valley Parks, time zone. What else we got?
I'm in the
Super,
time. I'm in the same time
Mr.
zone
Super,
you are. Ray.
get up here. Oh, you are?
Yeah, we're 3:30 here.
No, I'm 2:30. I'm 2:30.
Oh, you're 2:30. Oh, okay.
I'm in the
Yeah,
central.
I told you, Ray.
Yeah.
Oh.
1982.
I'm in the Twilight Zone for many years.
Sean Osborne. I'm just looking to see who's here. We have a
Ray, apartment prices is skyrocketing out here. So a 1-bedroom apartment's now $2,200 a month for 1 bedroom.
Wow, that's cheap.
I'm
That's
never
cheap.
coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Maybe
That's
they
not
pay
cheap.
you guys
Pay
more than that.
$400 a week here, so yeah, about
$1,800 a month. Yeah.
$1,200 here.
Samoan, what's up? I didn't know she was even here.
You got Simone Watchman.
Wow.
300-400. Like,
We had a lot of
you
people
really
in there
battle
today.
it. You go to look for a place now, there'll be 50 other people in front of you, you know, at every opening of a rental.
Yeah, people are running scared. There's a lot of homeless out here everywhere. I'm looking at under the bridges everywhere.
There's more that when I was filming
I'm
then,
running away
I
from
started
that.
seeing quite a lot of homeless, but now there's
I can
twice
honestly
as-
say I beat the odds, dude, getting out of there, dude. It's like
You got out of here right at the right time,
good
Ray. You
decision,
got
I
out
think.
at the right time, man. You knew
I
and
know.
flew.
You were
Yeah.
right in the
I can
city
feel-
area.
Been about a
I was
10-year
full-
trip, hasn't it, Ray?
I had to go. I might go back
Yeah.
eventually. I don't know.
So
One
we
day.
had no snow this winter at all, so nobody made any money, and now it's really bad, the economy out here. There's a lot of people not working and stuff because no money being made, and stuff is through the roof. Like I was in the store the other day and looking at a quart of oil for a Honda generator, just a quart of oil, $14. Like what?
What?
For a quart of Honda oil? Yep.
That's
No way.
yeah, that's almost
Yeah,
our
the-
price. We're
food-
about 20 here. 20 for a
The food
quart.
prices ain't as bad here where I'm at. It's like what I used to pay like $400 for a food order. Say
You got
it'd be
the
like
pound
$250. It's a little
in
it's a little-
Australia?
food's a little cheaper here.
Is it the same as England?
What's that? Sorry.
Is it the same as England? Your money?
Yeah, more. Oh, no, they still have the pound. A pound is
Okay.
like $2 to us. Yeah,
What do you got?
we got dollars.
Oh, American dollars?
Well,
Yep.
no, like
The-
they changed the currency in 1966. Isn't that weird? But
I got some old.
Mate,
I got some
we had
old.
threepence, pence, you know, shillings.
Yep.
You know, cents.
I had on. I got some
Then they
Australian
replaced
dollars.
it with dollars.
It's got the kangaroo on the bills. I've seen it. Yep.
To the dollars and the cents, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I got some of
Instead of
those.
pounds and threepings and
What's weird, when I was over in Perth, Australia, I was in Perth and I went to Sydney when I was in the Navy, Ken, and the women ratio per man was like 7 to 1. 7 women per man.
Oh
was the
man, it
ratio.
went up.
where was that?
Perth, Australia. Perth. 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 Yep. And now I think it's 9 to 1. That's what the relation is. Yep. For women.
You
per
can't
man.
get laid there.
Most people live out that way in Western Australia. It's all mining type
Mhm.
stuff, you know.
Yeah, and what do
They're
they
all
mine?
country yobbos, you know, like I can imagine some of the women there too would be just as rough as the men, but
Oh yeah, they are rough.
I'd be a minor 69er.
scary.
Let's put it this way: I saw a lot.
I tell everyone, don't ever go to Western Australia.
There was a lot of Texas two baggers. Texas two
And
baggers.
South Australia, you know, highest per capita serial killers in Australia is South Australia. So
Yep,
don't
they
go
all
there.
They all look like Paul Hogan, the women.
Oh no.
That's scary. Yeah. No, we got some large women here in town, but like
You mean
not
you got hair under
in the
your
main.
armpit?
You'd rather take an alligator home to bed for some of them
Yeah.
broads. Yeah.
I remember going on a Tinder site here, for the local areas, like all the cities around, going up towards Melbourne. And some of the women I actually knew in this main city near me, and they're scary women. You'd never want to, they're like drug dealing, murdering, prison
Oh,
people.
they're from the.
And there's a lot of prison families out this way. Not where I live. Where I live, everyone's decent. I'm on a peninsula. I'm right away. It's not like there's no commission. There's no
I seen a
boring.
movie. There used to be a Netflix series or something about the prison system in Australia.
Yeah, the worst prison I ever heard of was in Barwon in Queensland. Like I used to talk to people who had been there, and the horror stories and that. It's our worse than a concentration camp. They used to say they'd rather be in a Japanese concentration camp than there. But to go into stories, it's pretty grisly and shit. But yeah. But the guards they just sit back and watch them slaughter each other. Sports.
That's what happened to all the whites here in California. They'd killed each other off. The only white people left.
Yeah, I remember that was happening in some of them prisons there. Yeah, they found all these burial sites out the back, and
that's what we got to do. Unload all the jails in the United States here and throw them all down in Australia. Plenty of land down there, right?
Nah, look, just bring all the worst case scenarios from Africa here. That's what they do. Isn't it? We'll be right.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not used to being attacked by machetes, but now we've got to be used to it. At least I live.
Yeah, no guns.
I live in a very. Here we go. Look how spacey this was. It looked like I was living. I hadn't been to Melbourne for like 30 years. I'd been a hermit and in the bush. So this was like, see now it changed.
It's lit up all different colors.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice for a city. It's pretty clean looking. Doesn't look too dirty.
Oh no, it's a very clean city. Yeah.
I mean, it's old, but it doesn't look like some of the old cities here are really nasty, man.
This is the city square. God, it's changed. The X thing was going on. This X, I kept seeing it everywhere, and I started to question it in the end. Look at this crazy thing. Be careful around unvanished. Do not enter into it or become vanished. Like, what the hell does that?
What is that, Kim? What is vanished? What's the vanished?
I didn't get it. I was going, what?
Super, you want to come on this thing.
Crazy.
He knows he does.
Living
Mr.
in
Super
the
Samuel.
future. I can't.
What would it be without him? Unbelievable.
I love the future. It's amazing.
How dare you?
Look at this X. It's very Hunger Games-ish. Remind me of the Hunger Games, this place. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Wow, that goes
Looks like an
right
upside down wigwam.
Is that all X-rated for women?
It's before Elon turned everything to X,
I'm into. Oh, at least I could have a
Super's gonna go on. Yes.
Crazy. Fucking Melbourne's going all fucking weird.
Red everywhere. I don't get why.
This has been good tonight, John. We've had a lot of people on. It's great.
Purple.
I love seeing everybody come on.
Yeah.
Ray, if you notice, Ray, there's a lot of channels not playing anymore. A lot of people are not streaming. A lot of people.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, Glenn.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think
did they get in trouble?
The powers of be, I think, took them down. Yeah, I think so.
A lot of Aussie ones I used to follow.
I'm glad I
yeah.
stayed away from them. I'm glad I stayed away.
I just heard on another stream that if you put 40%
like
shading or tinting, if you
trying to
tint your videos
introduce
40%, you
in a
can't
different
get a
form,
copyright
and
strike. Did you hear that?
These young people just
You tint
they don't
any
have
video
no
you
idea
play
about history and
40%
don't
or
realise
more, and they can't
this
copyright
stuff
strike. It's
never
like a
works
shield.
And if you speed it up 1%, you can get away with
I'll
2
try
I
it.
found.
I'll try it. I will
I'm
test
just-
that one out.
Okay.
drastically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe.
Look at China, Shanghai.
I like
mean,
that pink.
Well, it's great. At least.
I hope Ken's
3/4 of
not
people
driving
out
when he
there
was out there
masks.
that day.
I'm very impressed.
Nah, I was catching I was catching a tram. See those trams?
Do those trains got bathrooms on them in case you got to take a leak?
Nah.
Not the trams. Nah, they're
Holy
just from
fancy trams.
little
I've never seen
short
these trams before.
They want you to
Like,
take a leak out the
that
window.
took me to St Kilda, the next suburb out.
I've gone into
Thumbs up,
elevators
thumbs
in
up.
buildings around Boston, and people just take a piss in the elevator like it's a restaurant.
Oh,
You can't
no.
find places.
Every elevator in Boston's train station has piss in it. And
Exactly.
Oh, really?
I get,
Yep.
Oh, you don't
Dude,
find
I
that
get-
here.
Dude, listen to this. One day, I was trying to bring my kids into the elevator with the carriage and Michelle, and some dude took a dump in there, and he literally had just done it, and he knew it. He felt bad. It was like, let me help you carry that carriage up the stairs. He did not want me to bring it in there. 'Cause He felt bad. 'Cause he was homeless. He had no place else to go.
I know what.
Yeah. They don't put porta potties out because in case
Why
of
would you
drug
do
users.
it? Wait, if you have no place else to go when you're homeless, why not just go in the woods? Why would you
Yeah.
do it in the station? Go
Isn't
anywhere.
there alleys there you can do it in? Yeah.
Yep, getting bad out here. The more homeless there is, the more the elevators and restrooms. Yep.
The thing
gross.
is, the whole time I
Especially if
was
you
in
have
Melbourne,
kids and you want them to do it a carriage, it's not sanitary. Who's this? Who is this?
that's me and my friend Julie and her daughter.
Oh, nice.
God.
Super's here. You made it. Great. Big panel tonight. Big panel. We're not playing games.
Been friends since the
Hey,
80s.
welcome, Sidewinder.
All right. Random
She
fan.
got me,
Random
she
fan.
got me out of the Jehovah's Witnesses, that
Take it
girl.
down for
Yeah.
All right.
I
Leave your computer up. I got it, random fan, right here. This?
Yeah.
What is it?
How you doing, John?
What is it?
I'm doing great, brother.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? What
It's
is
a
it?
video of me going downtown and showing the new purple glass.
All right.
Standing on next to another prison sidewalk. I'm in the rain. It's obviously Pacific Northwest. I should expect this. I didn't bring an umbrella. I live here. But I got a news update for you folks. Captain came to me today. He goes, "Sean, did you see the news today?" I go, "I saw the word underground." Paul, I ignored it on purpose. I was hoping he'd bring it to my attention. He did. We had a good old laugh. Well, he did. I was pretty upset.
He did best he could.
He knew I would, and he would just let me go. And now here I am. This is the culmination of it. I'm
You gotta get an A for effort.
over a vaulted underground.
No, he's been covering these vault lights.
They call it vault or whatever. I
Yeah.
read the news article. I've been talking to people
He must be
about
on the side of the globe.
See the newsstand on the underground.
Yeah.
The sound got lower on its own. That's
Equator.
not me.
The equator, yeah. Right?
Can't make up his mind.
He's going faster than anybody.
That's right.
I always thought if you're at the bottom of the earth and the top of the earth, you'd go fast, you'd spin faster than the outer part of the globe, which
Yep, exactly, Ken. That's how it should work. But that's if you get a round
doesn't make
globe.
sense. We should have very short days, you know. We should have like 5-hour days or something.
You know that guy that streams Mr. BBB333 that does the weather and all that stuff?
Yeah.
He just put a clip up. He just put a new clip
do know
up
that
saying
guy.
he just said the ISS is phony, and he just showed a bunch of clips of how he's doctoring up the videos from the atmosphere. He
Good.
just put a new clip up saying the ISS is phony. Yep. So he's
there,
starting to wiggle a
he's
little.
there to like slow roll out
Not
the
much
trail.
to convince me it is.
Right. Exactly.
He acts like he doesn't know what's going on. That guy knows what time it is.
Oh yeah, he knows what's going on. Yeah. He was on Ancient Aliens too, you know. He was on that show.
Oh, he was.
Well, did that show go on?
Yeah, he was on. He
It's
was on.
still going,
Ancient
isn't
Aliens.
it? Ancient Aliens.
Well, I don't think so. I think that like him and David Wilcock, they were on it. He was
Oh,
on
that fuck. That idiot. I mean, he's not a fucking. I mean, he's just a. God, he used to crack me up just listening.
So, hey, I figured out a way everybody can get rich.
Did you?
Yeah.
Does he even show the vault lights? All right, here we go. Let's see. Dude, it's sideways, Sean. Can I fix it? Maybe if I download it.
Oh, I knew him. That's Sean. I knew him, Ray. That's right, Sean. He
Yeah,
worked on that boat. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
you're on the boat, aren't you, Sean?
That's him right there, random fan.
Yeah. He used to ride his bike around. You worked on a
Right.
boat as a bartender or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah. But he's been covering these lights in Salem, the pavement glass, and he's doing as best he can with what he has. But look, there it is.
Yeah.
That's pavement glass.
Oh, we got that too in Melbourne. Yeah, the exact same ones. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been following it. They're saying there's no vaults underneath there in the paper. I don't know the whole story, but he's been coming on and he's been trying to get his story out. He's very, very hard to understand. But I can kind of see what he's trying to do for the most part.
How old's this video, Ray? Is this a new video of his?
Yeah, he's in the chat right now. I mean, he's in the panel right now with us.
I
He just sent me this in the private.
I took this video like 2 days ago though.
Yeah, he has
It was
buttons.
in I did it in because of a news article. Remember I was saying filling it in?
Yeah, the
Filling
news
all that.
article that I showed the other day.
Hey, good to see you again,
He
Sean.
sent that
Long
at the
time,
end
man.
of the show.
I
Hi,
miss
Sean.
you. Hey, Sean.
Hey, yeah, I have been MIA, but I'm always kind of here, and this video kind of shows to where I guess I have a passion, and I appreciate to be able to share it in places because a lot of people don't really give a flying fuck, but
We have them same things, those glass openings, the little glass windows on them on the pavement. Yeah. We have them in Sean as well in Melbourne.
Sean,
And
people
Sydney.
won't even look at the sky and see him spraying it fucking daily.
Let alone look down.
Exactly. It's crazy. People are like robots. It's crazy, man. People are
People don't
stupid.
see the birds in the trees.
Yeah.
I recognize that because I have video of me walking on the sidewalks and showing it.
We still got 17 people going strong. Thumb it up.
Right on.
Share, like, subscribe, or don't. Right on, right? We could be doing this every night, John Keeley. We should be.
Yeah.
We will be. Not
At least
almost every night.
At least 5 days.
At least 5. Yeah, at least 5 out of 7.
Juice box.
It can be the job, part-time job.
Now it's right side up.
Yeah.
He's hanging. He's hanging from a rope. He was hanging by his feet right there.
It's a recording of a recording.
You are completely out of your tree, dude.
It's a recording of a recording because I have an iPhone that I recorded that on, but I can't figure out how to fucking transfer it, so I have to video the video. But I guess the point of that video is that for me to go and look at this sidewalks and stuff, I had to deal with a social war, right?
Sorry, Scott's here, but it's telling me it's limited to 6 people because we didn't pay the StreamYard bill yet. We paid all the other bills. Thanks. We need money for the.
Did
We
we
need
do
money
that
for
in the middle of the
StreamYard.
night?
So we can get more people. We get our backgrounds back.
Well,
So
I'll get
we
a
need
credit.
donations.
I'll get a bank account. I will
Sean,
get a bank
you
account.
you don't need a bank account. You just need a Cash App card or a PayPal or a Venmo. But Cash App's the best one to do.
They fucking took my Western Union. Those Motherfuckers took my fucking Western Union. If anybody Western Unions, I mean, it's
Ray, how
dream.
much do you need?
Dream.
What is it?
No,
Can you do that tonight?
to use StreamYard, it would be I could do it right now probably. Yeah, it would be like it's like $34.99 to get it the way I had it, where we could stream to like 3 locations, Odyssey, get the backgrounds back, all that shit. It's like I think it's like
I thought it was like 200 a year. Wasn't it, right?
But yeah, that's the
I was
problem.
going to pay for it, but it seemed pretty dear.
That's the way to go. That'd be the way to do it, just to pay for the year.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's where you get a bunch of fucking broke asses together. Eventually, you get not so broke.
Yeah. That's all right.
Good to see you, Ken.
It is what it is. We make by with what we got. It's not the end of the world.
It's gonna be worm fucking selling season. I'm gonna be like out of worms. Not really, but
Are you still working? Are you still working on that boat, Sean? The ship? Are you still on that?
Yes. Yeah. There's Mother's Day is coming up, so we're booked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then you sell the worms on the side, right?
Yeah. Well, mostly I trade them for the fish, and then I take the fish, and during the cruises, captain talks about the park and the island, and then like on cue, I'll throw the fish out, or the fish out there, and then the eagles will come up. There's a pair of eagles that up there that just they'll I don't know if they're eating them all, but they'll grab I've seen them take 12 fish a day.
Really?
Boom, boom. Yeah, it's like a perfect photo op because they're like about sometimes 5 feet away from you, just like whoosh. And they're looking at you every time. Right when I grab the fish, they are looking at you. It's like
they're waiting.
What kind of fish are they? What?
The pike, particularly there's a fisherman that focuses on pike just for the eagles. But there's sturgeon, there's carp, there's catfish. It depends on. It's like a. Let's see, I picture it is the fish. Different species of fish would be like a crayon box, and there's no to where you get the little fish and the little they to where I'll have 2 or 3 feet average fish and smaller, just like a bunch of them, like 50 altogether, right? Just like swirling around.
This is something that I saw that looked pretty cool.
And they'll go boom and they'll disappear. And it's because there's like a carp down there. It's like as big as a. It wouldn't fit in a 55-gallon drum.
There are many Antarcticas in this world. Continuing with Vibes of Cosmos, you have the links down below in the description box, YouTube channel and shop if you want to go deeper. As you know, the continent Antarctica that you see on the spinning globe Earth with curved water doesn't exist. It's just a graphical, whatever you want to call it, and it's there and it's on your maps in school and whatever you want to use it.
Isn't it so bad detail on it?
But this is what you see officially with all the Antarctica stations, right? The bases, like the stations of each country, right? Now, take this, and Vibes of Cosmos has made a brilliant, absolutely marvelous, gorgeous, supreme, super, ultra, mega, most amazing, the most realistic, 80-90% closest to the reality of the real world. So, taking all the stations from the continent created, which, by the way, has the shape of the human brain. The messages are clear. It's just if you want to understand them, human brain. You have to think, go beyond the knowledge, the intellect. So, this is, as you know, the world map. What you see in the moon map, which shows the reflection electromagnetic. We've seen it in the other videos. The black stuff are the continents, so physical soil, land, and the white stuff are the waters, and of course, there's more. And these are the stations of all the countries. As you can see here, this is Europe, Russia, Africa, with like West Africa that goes to Atlantis, and this is North America, super tiny, small, the United States of America and Mexico and all that stuff, and Canada. South America is bigger, and then this is Lemuria, and this is Australia. Now, do you see where most of the stations are? So the big majority of the station, we see all these red dots, Lemuria, the continent of Lemuria, which is south from the super mega amazing supreme United States of America. So Amundsen, Scott Station, and Bird Station, and Palmer Station are all, well, Palmer Station is in this case in Land of the Fire, which is like south of South America, which is like what we call the typical traditional Antarctica, right? You go from South America, Argentina, Chile, you go to Antarctica with the ship route. So I've done some videos before. So that's where all the ship routes go to Terra Lacach and Terra del Fuego and Terra Galeca, which are like these islands close to the south of South America. But then there's Lemuria and all these countries, the USA and Japan and China and Russia, the powers of the world, USA, China, Japan, and Russia are in Lemuria. And then, of course, in the closest lands to South America, you have the United Kingdom, you have Argentina, of course, you have South Korea, you also have Russia. Well, Russia is all in Lemuria. And that's it. So yeah, South Korea, UK, in Spain as well. Spain has one, which is very interesting why Spain is there. And then here you have India and Belgium, which is like south from Africa. So from South Africa, these are like the lands, again, islands and lands, which are not part of the traditional, what we call Antarctica, which is south of the United States and south of South America. And then, interesting, now check this out. Germany, super amazing, Terra Vista. Now, does this make any sense to you? Of course it does. Look at where Europe is, because then people say, oh no, this map is such a BS and stuff. No, check this out. Remember like in the Second World War when they said about the German submarines going to Neuschwabenland? Well,
yeah.
Of course, because if you take this on the fake maps, and I am allowed to say fake.
Yeah. Hitler had a spot in Antarctica that he said was completely no ice, and it was like an oasis of tropical oasis, and it was called New Schwabenland.
Yep.
And that's what he's talking
about. Map, because the globe is a fake map. Everybody knows that. Even when you buy a globe, it says for decoration purposes only, not for education. And this one doesn't exist. There's no pictures, images. There's no circumnavigation. There's no planes and ships making a roundabout. Nothing. So yeah, you get the point, right? So I am respecting the super supreme scientific reality of the real world. Hey, awesome stuff, right? It's awesome to be an anti-hypocrite. So you remember like when the Germans went, where is Germany? See here? This is Europe, and this is the United Kingdom. So the United States of America, Germany and America, the USA were enemies, right? Of course, you're not going to go from Germany all the way to this Antarctica here, because this is where the United States is. Like the USA has the influence on this area. So you want to go in the opposite direction. So where do you go? Along Africa. You go along Africa, and you get to Terra Vista. Exactly what the German submarines were doing. Even on the traditional Mercator maps, when you go from Europe, you go down along the coast of Africa. But of course, now you understand, you go down from Germany along the coast of Africa, between Africa and Atlantis, and you get to the super mega amazing big continent, Terra Vista. And if you check here, this is the only station here is Germany, Deutschland. So don't get amazed when, Bird, like when the Americans first went, they probably followed the Germans back in the 1940s. They got here and the Germans said, no, this is now our territory. Alarm, Hoch lieber Deutschland. So, and then what did the Americans do? They say, well, okay, if the Germans are imperialistic here, let's go to the opposite side. So they went to Lemuria, which is now probably a big majority of it is hidden or sunk or there, but because there's no planes and ships going near Lemuria, that's it. And of course, the other station, the Palmer station, is in Terra Lacach, which is what we understand as this. You see, Palmer station, because this is so fascinating. So look at this. This is the traditional Antarctica where all the ships go from Argentina and Chile to the tip, the icebergs. So that's where Palmer station is, and the Argentinian and South Korean and Spanish station in the United Kingdom. So this is where like the Americans went for the first time after they encountered the German force in the other Antarctica here. So they encountered the German force. The Germans said, this is our land, Neuschwabenland. Probably this is like the place where it's the best for like the temperatures and everything else. So the Americans
Australia's
went
been there a long time.
And Palmer station is, and the Argentinian stations are exactly these ones, the tip. So this here, this tip on the peninsula is,
he's good,
the three lands.
So this is the mirror moon theory,
Kach, and Galeka, which are the first lands closest to the tip of South America. And then you have Lemuria.
the
So as you
moon
can see
map.
here, the Chinese station and Australian and Japanese and Russian. Let's see the Russian stations because that's how you understand better. So the Russian station, Mirny station and Dumont.
You see how they can use the map that they made of the moon to actually map out real places on the map on the globe.
See, I'm getting lost right now.
The
Oh
real
yes, Soyuz and Mirny, right? And then the Chinese. You see, so you have Australia, you have Russia, and you have China, and you also have Japan. So this side, which is like we call like the opposite side of the peninsula, so to say, on the eastern front of Antarctica on the fake map, is here. The Australians, the Russians, and Japanese and Chinese in Lemuria. That's Lemuria. And then the Amundsen Scott, which is like would be the central part, like South Pole kind of stuff. Well, this is.
I think what he's saying, in order for Antarctica to be a ring on the flat Earth and line up with this, it has to be like in multiple places.
Where Amundsen Scott is.
Let's see what he's getting
Amundsen Scott is in Lemuria. So what we call the South Pole is actually the central part of the continent of Lemuria. Amazing stuff, isn't it? And Bird Station is at the north, so close to the South Pole, so to say. And then you have the Indians and the Belgian. So India, you have here Bharati Station and Princess Elizabeth Station and Matri Station. So like close to what would be the Antarctic fake continent. But then, of course, they're like on the other side. So they're close, but on the other side, South of Africa. And here we have, of course, Atlantis. So who went to Atlantis? We have Norway.
It almost looks like he has a Google moon map instead of a Google Earth, a Google moon map.
South Africa and Finland. Now you understand why they claim Antarctica. They never asked the question why Norway is claiming Antarctica, right? Norway. Well, because Norway and Finland, they didn't go to Lemuria. They went to Atlantis, which is the other Antarctica, so to say. So Antarctica is in the lands that are not allowed for us.
Who loves that song Atlantis
here,
by Donovan?
let's see. South Africa, Finland, and Norway. Troll base. These three here. So these were put here on the map because everything was like so concentrated in a circular manner, right? But they went to Atlantis. So the South African and the Norwegian and the Finnish stations are here. And then the other station, there's a bunch of stations here, 3 more. So 2 for the UK and 1 from Argentina. So it kind of makes sense because the UK comes in a straight line from Europe and goes all the way here. Of course, they're going to go in a straight line here because it's easier for the UK and for Argentina to go in a straight line over the ocean, the water, without the influence of America, of North America, the United States of America, and Russia. Because you see, USA and Russia are here, so they're closer to Lemuria and the south of America. So what do? If you want more influence on other lands, you go on the opposite direction, where the states have not explored yet. So that's why you have here the UK and Belgrano station from Argentina. Which, again, this is like Terra Vista, but it's like the opposite from Atlantis. You see, between the German station and the British and Argentine station, there's Atlantis. And so in many ways, this is the reason why all the countries in the world, they put themselves together in an agreement of the Antarctic Circle. Because everywhere you go,
I'm going to shut this off for a second. This one. Let's do this one. This one looks cool. This is some of that technology before its time, type stuff.
Okay.
I like that. Technology of the old world beyond records. Oh, let's do it.
Welcome to the Restituted Orbis channel, and thank you. Into technology of the old world.
Oh, thank you, John.
Yeah.
You want food? I gotta feed me dog. I'll be back.
Yeah, you ever heard the theory that
goal is to gain a greater and and
The word
achieve an overview
invention.
of what sort of technologies were available and what technologies actually made their way to our contemporary world. We have reason to believe that there are many, if not all, of our modern technologies that are drawn from what was originally available in the old world. And today we're going to explore some of them and where they came from. One of the most amazing technologies that we see and we're aware of that are
I don't know. I
official
got cut
historical.
off. But what I was trying to say was, am I back? Am I still cut off? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me. Okay. But did something happen with the TV? How long have we been going for? 5 hours? That's weird. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see this? What is going on? Well, I want to make sure that when I speak, everybody can hear. So it's weird. It went black up there, though. Why? I can't see us anymore. No. Let's see. What happened? I'm still going. Well, I don't know. That's weird. Let me see. Let me try something. That's weird. Well, I got the donation.
I'm live.
All right.
Here we go.
I don't see it.
Wait.
Well, I think we're still live. It says we're live. It says we're going. I think it might be my internet. But anyway, John Keeley donated the money for the bill, the StreamYard, so I'm gonna pay it. Boom, baby.
What?
Yeah.
John Keeley is our hero.
Yeah, he's a major supporter. Thank you, John Keeley. I'm gonna pay her. I'm gonna get on that. I'll let you guys.
I haven't been spending my money on nothing, so
I appreciate
haven't
it, dude. I mean, I'm gonna pay the bill, man. Yeah. All right. So.
Oh, Ray,
let me figure
about
this-
that.
Yeah.
I
What's
think
up?
I have like a part 2 of that Voy's letter. Remember the no stamp?
The Voynich thing. Yeah.
How much is a euro?
I don't know.
Okay,
Like,
well, I went to
A
the post
dollar.
office.
It's around $1.
Okay, well, I went to the post office and I put it. I had I send a random fan and a void button, 2 buttons. How much do you think it should cost? Because I didn't do. I'm like, maybe I'm getting maybe there's a cheap way. Guess how much they want to charge me? I also had to do it across the. It's like a what do you call it? Like a. I had to fill out a thing going across seas. You know what I mean? Because it's
Hold on,
across
hold
the
on, hold
ocean.
on. Hey, Sean, give me a second. I want to pay the StreamYard bill. Give me a second. I have no idea, Sean. I'm not a postal guy. I have no fucking clue. I don't work for the post office. I have nothing to do with the post office.
Okay, I'm just kind of learning what it is. I've sent buttons before, right, up to 15 at a time, and
Hold on.
so
Dynamo. And here you see this amazing dynamo, supposedly the largest one ever constructed. But is there more to the dynamo? What do we have on? What does the patent say about the dynamo? And why are patents important? Let's take a look at the original patent that we had for the dynamo. What year was it filed and what does it say? Let's examine the official patent from the United States Patent Office concerning the dynamo. This particular patent was patented on August 28, 1883, and in 3 sheets they lay out what the dynamo is all about. Number 284,110. And yet when we look at the figures, we see a very rough sketch, and you have to wonder, do these figures really give you an idea of what the dynamo can actually do? What amazes me is just how generic these sketches are, these drawings or these renderings. Do these really seem like they're plans to build the amazing machine that we just looked at? Or does this just look like some sort of rough sketch that somebody did? Now, of course, people can defend this by saying, yes, this is the U.S. Patent Office. You only need to give a very general idea of what this device is. Yet you have to wonder, is that really the intent behind it? I thought the whole intention behind the patent office was to make sure that the appropriate people received credit for their quote-unquote invention. And here you have it here, inventors Karl Zipernowski and Maximilian Duru, I believe. Difficult to read that cursive there. I mean, I can write cursive, although it's not something I'm practiced on reading anymore, which I don't think many of us are. And down here we notice this little note, N. Peters, photolithographer, Washington, D.C. So you have to wonder, what's the story behind this so-called patent, and why is it so generic? These are really about the only drawings that you'll see of this very complicated dynamo machine. Well, let's see if there's anything that's stated about the operation of the dynamo in the text of the patent. Let's return to examining this amazing technology after our very elucidating look at the original patent. Now, yes, I was being a little comical. I understand that the patent information may be incomplete, that the government simply wanted a concept overview, that records could be lost, that I didn't find all the records detailing the extensive range of concept and detail and instructions on how to assemble a dynamo. Maybe they just didn't want it, or maybe they don't have it. Regardless, this is a remarkable piece of technology. And when you see something on this scale that's been with us since the 1880s, so our official history tells us, it's remarkable to consider. The other aspect about these dynamos and the size and the scale is just how were these machined and constructed? Remember the limitations that we supposedly had in the 19th century, and yet we could assemble something like this? Now, we're told that the Industrial Revolution came about in the 18th century and that its effects were really felt in the 19th century and that steam power drove everything. Yes, so we say.
Yeah.
But yet we didn't even have heavy machinery widely available until the early 20th century, and even that's a bit of a stretch. Just building something like this, just in terms of the hardware, to say nothing of the actual technology that makes it work, is a remarkable achievement if it happened as they told us.
Amen.
And yet dynamos were exhibited, of course, in the World's Fairs. And here we have the World's Fair of France. Not exactly sure which one, because the timeline was not exactly clear on it. And I can't verify if this was actually a World's Fair in France, but nevertheless, this image is remarkable because it shows a series of dynamos at that same size. So not just one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, just incredible with this amount of scale and work that went into assembling these. And just for display, and we're told that these are the original power generators, that this is what provided power to light these amazing displays and this remarkable event. It's intriguing when you think about what goes into the dynamo. Oh, and here's another one right there, arranged a different way. It's intriguing when you think about the components that go into it, the actual construction of these devices, to say nothing of what the knowledge behind arranging them to operate them to generate power required. It's a remarkable series of questions, and it's something that stays with us. And here we have other images. Now, we're told that these could be steam-powered wheels, or that these are different types of generators, yet this all existed. This was all completed at the end of the 19th century. Where I see the difficulty in understanding how this happened as we were told is in the scale and the construction and the materials. We could believe easily that perhaps if the entire society or an entire state gathered its resources and focused, perhaps they could build one of these, maybe even two of these. But several in a single location to this extent?
We paid the StreamYard bill.
It's a remarkable consideration that brings about something that our civilization in the 19th century had far more capability.
Does this mean we can get 100 people on the panel now?
Means we can go every night now.
Woohoo! Come on, Scott.
This is pretty epic, though. So we got, so now we got,
So
we
what
paid
are
the
they?
StreamYard bill. Yeah.
I think you can get 6 on if I use it for free, but I have got
we paid it. We just paid it. John Keeley just paid it. Now 10 people can come up here at once. We have one. What do we got? 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
wow.
4, 5, 4 more people. Scott, you can come back now. John Keeley paid for you, Scott.
Then we give it credit for.
Everybody,
if
thank
we believe
John
the historical
Keeley.
narrative.
Woohoo, John!
I cheat. I've got like
creates an
six,
ideal environment for
I've got
60%
six
better healing.
StreamYard accounts.
What the science is showing us is the universe appears to be alive. It appears to be conscious.
Yeah, I got like 6
Now, this is more
StreamYard
of a
accounts.
steam-powered turbine, we're told. But again, could this have some other function, or could this be something that we don't even fully understand? Because really, we just have a picture of it, and you're not going to get information from the patent office. And perhaps records are intentionally incomplete, or maybe the person who was supposed to keep the records lost their shoebox. If you remember our
now watch
shoebox
this, John.
record storing judge from Southwest.
John, can you see the screen?
I'm watching.
Okay, I want to show you what I should be able to do now. It might take a minute for them to switch it over, but I paid. So let's see. This should work now. Look, you see up at the top where the little duck is that said powered by StreamYard? Up in the right. Can you see it on the right of the screen?
Shit.
The little duck. The green duck.
Yeah.
Okay. That's because we had the free plan. Now watch. Oh, we got the Late Night Live logo back. Look.
What?
Boston Array. You see? Boston Array. Look, we could even put the
Really?
Levelhead guy up there if we want. Look at that. We can put the Jam Depot symbol.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's because this is what you're paying for. This is what you're paying for. Okay, now you ready? You see how the background is all black? Like you can everything behind us is all black, like we're in darkness. Like we're in darkness. Now watch this. Oh, we got our backgrounds back. Oh, let there be light.
All right. Oh yeah.
Look, we could put Masonic the Hedgehog back up there if we want. Anything.
This is like the big time though.
This is now we're back. Now we're back and better than ever, dude. Thank you, John. So I think there's other things we can do now too. But we have 10 people up here. We could stream. Oh, we could stream to. We can't stream to multi-platforms yet because I didn't pay enough. But
Ray's been wanting to do this for a while.
We can stream to like 3 channels now or something like that at once. So we can stream. We can start streaming over to your channel if you want. If you help Saddle Bomb, we should have billions of people here. Yeah, Saddle Bomb. You're preaching to the choir. You know what it's called? It's called Shadow Ban. But you know what the best thing you guys could do for me? Because you know that I'm good, right? You know that I'm good. You know that my show is good. You can invest in me. What you need to do, it doesn't cost any money. What you need to do is press share and put it in your community section. And then it breaks through the shadow ban because it starts showing up in other places on the system. So if you want more people here, share it. Share it in your community. Press share and press create post and post it. And then say, come over here. And people will come, and then all your friends will show up, and you'll love it. It'll be a great time. Great time for me. Wonderful.
West Iowa in an earlier video. I enjoy the fine detailing that comes about with the gears and the scale. And you look at how wide and the diameter on this and what it would really require to put this together. I'd also like to know how they moved these materials. No, they just pulled out some horses and they hauled it around, and it was relatively easy. Now moving on with the concept of steam power, we have to wonder about the steam engine locomotive and the origin on that. Now, I'm not going to go into extreme detail in this video. I'm just going to introduce the concept to everybody. We don't really think about how steam locomotives suddenly became available. But even more to the point is when you try to look up concept designs,
we covered the steam engine.
You don't really get extreme detail.
Yeah, you can't figure out when the steam engine, we did a whole stream on it, dude. The steam engines, they're run by steam, it's run by water. Where do they come from? They don't even know. They say this guy invented it, this guy invented it. They have like a million different people.
Or at least it's not very easy to find. You get a lot of profile drawings like this.
Thank you.
And they'll tell you, yes, this is a schematic of a steam engine. This is how you build it.
yeah.
Okay, just give me a profile shot. I don't need to know dimensions. I don't need to know materials. Nope. Here's your picture, and you just go out and you can build it. It goes back to that original question of the size of these steam engines and what kind of effort and resources it would have taken to construct them. Also, the number of steam engines that were shown. Even during the United States Civil War, we're told that the Confederate States of America, a nation, well, really an upstart nation that was never officially recognized, had the capability to utilize steam engines and even utilize them in a manner to decisively affect.
Rock, this is epic what's going on tonight. So like you should definitely join the show tonight, Rock. You know why? Because we're taking YouTube by a show of force. We're taking YouTube back tonight by a show of force, right? And John Kelly just donated $100 to me just to get this thing running again. So we got the thing running. We can have 10 people up here right now. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it up, Rock. Adrian! Nancy!
It's a party!
Battles, to include the first major battle of the Civil War, Bull Run. We're told that the Confederate States Army were able to rapidly move soldiers to reinforce their position at Bull Run, or Manassas, as they called it. It's one of those details that we tend to miss because we just take it for granted. Well, we always had steam engines. They were always with us. It doesn't really
Getting strong now. We did it. We did it. We did it. How you doing?
Didn't matter how they came about. They were useful, and the railroads were always there.
Tobin.
So be it.
Swing.
Yeah, we have a lot of evidence on how the people that
look
use
at
steam
that.
engines.
Whoa. Okay, so that's a train through the building. Is that even real?
That's a real D-roll.
Look at these jabronis over here. Look at this guy with the hat. Look at him
Having a
sitting down there.
picnic.
Look at the little girl with the dress on.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a trip. That's a trip.
Let's all go down and
seem
get
to
a
treat
photo
them.
taken with a train.
To say that they were regarded as disposable is probably being derogatory to the word disposable. It's as though there was no consideration for steam engines. You could even say the old analogy that they were tossed away like toilet paper. Although recent
they
events
used
have
to
shown us that
smash
toilet
them into
paper can
each
be
other.
quite valuable, or anything's valuable if you say it is. So I guess it all matters with what your perception is. Yet you'll find many pictures and many examples of how steam engines were considered utterly and totally disposable. Crashed into things, and look, let's have a little picnic here. Look at this amazing crash. Let's bring the wife and the kids and go take a look at it. We got our hats on and we'll enjoy it. And I'm just going to put my arm up and relax. Hey, did you see a steam engine crash last weekend? Oh yeah, a locomotive came into my house. So are you going to pay out the insurance? No, we don't have insurance. Well, at least you don't pay taxes, right? No, I pay property taxes. Oh, right.
Right for a brick
wall. Remarkable series of considerations. And then, of course, you'll find lots of video footage of an exhibition, and yes, I'll say it's an exhibition. They call it a spectacle. What a euphemism, of crashing steam engines together, and you can find lots of video footage of it. So a disposable device, yet something that was supposedly difficult to construct, that required a lot of materials, and we're just going to waste them because we don't have Consider the concept of the crane as well.
Come back on now,
and
Scott.
This was supposedly a crane, what they called the old.
Seriously, Scott. Earlier, it wouldn't let me let you in. It was telling me limit 6. Now he paid for it. We can fit 10.
Hamster wheel crane, where you'd have a couple people that would get in it, and then they would use that kind of power to move heavy blocks.
Not you, Scott.
This
It's
is
me.
hilarious. This picture on the left is supposedly from the construction of the Tower of
It's not
Babel.
you. It's me.
Yeah, so the hamster wheel crane did it. Good old human power. Let's hop on in there, Bob, and we're going to churn our legs, and we'll be able to pick up gigantic granite blocks. It gets really funny when you consider the end of this video. And now we're going to move on to the fasces. The fasces has been covered in great detail. And what is the fasces? Well, we're told it was a symbol of power and authority from the Roman Empire and the old days of the Roman Republic, if it really existed, which at best is extremely questionable. I find these depictions, though, of the fasces on the left and right potentially more accurate. And we have the classic drawing where we say it's the axe and the bundled series of rods. But yet you see a different depiction when you look at these actual inscriptions and these carvings. And you get the feeling that there was more of a mechanical aspect to these devices. But what function could the fasces have served? Well, there's been some theories that it's a sound weapon, that it's an energy weapon. We typically see it associated with armies and soldiers carrying it.
Talking about like Boston buns. Hold on. Are you talking about, I think I know what he's talking about. Are you talking about Boston cream donuts? You're talking about Boston cream donuts, dude. Boston cream. Yeah, they're great, dude.
You know what you call
you
a
have to
bundle
keep everything
of
on the
sticks?
table.
Well,
It
this
could have
is
been
a-
a sound weapon. It could have
this
been
is
an
Yeah,
a giant
what is
version.
it? What is it?
A
bun?
bundle of
What is it?
sticks. But these are
Oh.
giant bundles of sticks.
Fasci.
Yeah.
The fascists. We
Looks
have
like
them
a-
on the back of
So
our
there were
dimes.
giant bundles of sticks back then. Yeah. Anyway.
Looks like some fags.
I did want to say.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Cigarettes.
Let's see. Work.
Cigarettes.
Yeah,
They call them
definitely.
fags.
Lord of the Rings taught me that
Fags.
word.
Better, right?
energy weapon, or it could have been something else completely beyond our ability to fully understand based on the capabilities and going deep into the past of technologies that could be beyond our understanding. Nope, you're not going to see in the patent office the Fasci's energy weapon. That would probably keep things a little too
Hey,
simple.
Ray,
and
where's the
force them
Boston
too
Buns?
fast. We can't
Someone
have
would
that.
say.
I
They
read
used
some
to
other
be
depictions of
stories.
it, and here's
I know
where
we
you
have
get
no
the clouded
Boston
picture of
Buns
what the Fascis
Hey,
was.
there's
And
my
it,
name.
oh, it always had an axe on it, but was it an axe or was it some
We
sort
actually
you
have
have
Boston Buns at
It's
bakeries.
the Facebook symbol.
Yeah. So Ken,
It's
the Boston
Facebook
buns. What is it?
symbol.
What is it? Boston cream donut. The same thing.
Yeah,
They're,
Boston
they're
cream.
like
Yeah,
a
Boston cream
It's
pie.
gotta
real
be. It's gotta
fluffy
be right.
bun with icing
Boston
on it,
cream.
and
They
What
call
is it?
Greg.
Is it chocolate? Is it
Greg
chocolate
became
and
in
like
high school. Was
and it's got
Chocolate
like
syrup.
jam in it.
Yeah,
pumped
it's
into
got
it.
yellow, lemon,
yellow
lemon
custard?
yellow cream.
yellow custard.
Yellow
Yeah,
custard.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, we have them too. But they're not the ones we call Boston buns.
That's
It's
weird.
weird. Boston
That's
buns
weird.
are just
That's
like
not
these
them.
real fluffy
Yep.
bread buns with icing and coconut on them. Yeah.
No, they
Which
don't even have coconuts.
Probably
in
isn't
Boston.
Boston.
No, there's coconuts don't grow there. Are they
Yeah, we
fucking
don't have.
serious?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense now. I think of it. Yeah,
No,
I'll
we
show
don't
you
have
a Boston
We don't
bun
have any
one
Boston
day, right?
buns here, Ray. No Boston
Yeah,
buns.
bring one on. Bring one on. That's ridiculous.
But
I'll
we
show
do
you.
get the custard filled
All right,
donuts. They're pretty cool.
All right. I'll have to bring this up to
You
show
went to
you.
the
See what you
pub
think.
for
Yeah.
I want to get your opinion on this. Boston cream. I like them. You know, they're good.
Yeah, the fourth wise man.
They sell them here at the store, Boston cream cakes, and I got some. Like they're like little pies, but they're not the same, dude.
What do you think about the Irish
could eat
pub?
You need the
right
Boston.
now.
You need the Boston cream donuts. Look, all right, let's see.
They got Italian.
And I'm not trying to torture you. I'm
There's a
not
lot
trying to
of
make you
Italians
all
in
hungry.
Boston.
I'm not trying to
There's
make
a
you
lot
all
of
hungry.
Italians in Boston.
This is what it is. Look, you see the creamy custard on the inside with the chocolate on the top. Oh my god, it's so
Right.
good, dude. Oh man,
We have them too.
Yeah, we got those.
Scott,
too, but
Hold
Scott makes
on.
these- Scott makes these fresh, dude, by himself.
Hold on. Wait,
My
what?
wife
What?
Boston
Hey.
cream donut.
Oh,
Serious?
what?
They're so
No, I don't-
fucking good.
But
No. Listen, Ken,
Boston
go ahead.
cream
What do
donuts.
you call these? What do you call these?
we call them
Ken.
Oh,
donuts.
eclairs.
Eclair.
Chocolate
Eclairs.
eclairs.
Yeah.
No, we call them
Yeah,
donuts with
right.
custard. Yeah.
Donuts.
Who cares?
Oh,
Who
but
cares
listen,
what you
with
say?
icing
But there's no hole.
How many people are on the
Listen.
stream?
Switzerland.
It can't be a donut
Okay,
if it
all right.
doesn't have a
He's
hole.
got 8 on here right now.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's get two
because
Get two more. Someone
nobody
else
wanted
won.
to go off. Like whatever.
Thumbs up.
Brady Bunch, you know, the boxes.
Thumbs up or don't.
Well done. It
Oh,
doesn't
I
matter to me.
understand why they call it a
Or
Either
don't.
way, I'll still
Got
be
any
tomorrow.
Irish-
My dream will still be here. It will
I
be
know
all
why they
live
call
again.
it-
All right, doing this again.
We got the IRA.
So yeah, so
Now.
what I'm trying to say is where Ken lives, Scott, they have Boston cream buns.
Listen,
right?
I just made a video. Listen to me.
But
Listen.
Scott. Listen, Scott.
Okay.
Listen, Scott.
Okay.
They have
All right. Boston Ray. Boston Ray.
the Boston cream bun. It has coconut.
Oh, he's Boston cream.
I-
Yeah.
In Australia, the
Who
Boston
cares
cream
about
bun-
this? Is this a Mandela effect?
No, I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's not right. Dude, there's no coconuts in Boston, Scott. Think about it.
Oh,
Nah,
coconut?
nah,
Wait,
no.
what?
No,
Coconut
Ray's right.
bun-
It doesn't make sense because
In
Dude.
it's totally different than
Dude.
this. Yeah.
Dude, the guy from Australia should not talk about Boston because you've never been there.
You can't just
No,
dump on
I'm
a piece
talking
of bread
about
and say
our
it's
version
Dude.
of the Boston bun is not this thing we're seeing now. Yeah.
Yeah, the Boston bun in Australia has coconut on the top. We don't
Everyone
have coconuts
knows
over
what
here,
it-
though.
No.
Is that what we're
Glenn.
talking about? Okay.
Glenn,
Yeah.
Glenn, you're with me
Chocolate
on this, right?
eclairs
Like,
are
that's-
like
that's-
this.
Yes, I
You
am.
can get
Right.
chocolate
Yeah.
eclairs
Yeah.
with cream or custard.
Unacceptable, right?
The cream in the
Unacceptable,
center.
Australia. Unacceptable for
Yes,
doing
the
that. Who else?
donut.
What other countries do it? Unacceptable.
Chocolate
for putting
eclairs are
coconut
sort of
Everybody does it.
longish.
Called a donut. It's fried.
Yeah, like a long
Fried
john.
donut.
All right, moving forward.
We
Everybody
call them
does it.
long johns too.
That's a
Why am I
Yeah,
on this?
yeah, we get long johns. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, all I
Well,
wanted
these
to talk about
sketches, we tried to
Yeah, with
cloud what the
jam
actual
and
purpose of it
cream.
was. Yet when you compare it to the carvings, you see that the carvings
Amazing,
or
we're all eating
the
the same
actual
shit.
depictions of them, they look more advanced than the drawings of them.
But called different
Remarkable
names. Yeah.
consideration.
Anyway, I'll mute.
And then that takes us to all the amazing organs that we see in cathedrals and churches across the entire land. The organs definitely have a sound function to them, but we also have theories on frequency
just
and resonance
amazing,
and other means of manipulating
That's
and changing
nice.
the landscape.
All right, so
You might recall earlier in the week when we looked
see that. That's a pipe organ. That's a freaking pipe organ.
Oh, it's something you see in heaven. You know?
Wait, why is that funny? Why is that funny?
It's not a
Pipe
musical
organ?
instrument.
Oh, pipe organ.
Not a- no,
That's
it's
a
not
big
musical
organ.
instrument.
That one.
I used to
It's
own
a
a pipe
machine. It's a
organ.
machine. It's a machine that they use to change the frequency
They had
of
an
the
old
water that would
big
come in.
pillow
Mr.
on it.
Super Sidewinder laugh.
You used to pump it by your feet. It was an old pump organ. You
Oh,
pumped
that's
your
an
feet.
organ to get a hard on over. That one.
That's what he was
Rock,
laughing
Rock,
about.
Rock, Rock. What are you saying, Rock?
I was
Rock,
laughing
go
at
ahead.
chat, Scott.
I used to restore.
Oh,
let
he was
Rock
laughing
I
at the
was
chat.
an antique.
Oh, okay.
I had an
Let Rock
antique
talk.
shop where I restored antiques. and
Dude,
I
he's
used to
blind, dude. He
restore
can
these
see the
organs.
chat.
These organs that you pump with your feet. They had
Yeah,
big
pump
bellows
organ. Yeah.
on each foot, and they were pump organs. I used to restore those, and you pump
Yeah.
it with your feet.
Yeah,
and
those
you
are
could
cool.
play the organ.
I played
Dude,
with
Imagine what kind of
organ.
pump
That's
this
how-
would need a big air pump.
Yeah.
Big fucking
That's John
air pump.
Keeley.
Bellows.
Let's see it.
A huge
All you
one.
need is a big air pump to make this fucker work.
It's true. It's pressure. It's all
Big
pressure.
bellows and a couple guys to jump up and down on them.
People knew how to do shit back in the day. You know what I mean?
But I don't believe that all these buildings. If you look at these giant buildings with the giant doors and all the intricate carvings and all the stuff on them, no way we could have built that back then. No way.
Some of those are
What do you
concrete
mean?
molds.
What do you mean? They
Wow.
did.
Nope, no, they
They're
didn't.
just
Those.
What do
those
you?
concrete
No,
all these
Glenn.
old-
Glenn. Glenn. What do you mean? No way. We weren't there.
You might as well.
Some of that
Super.
is
Like, I mean, there was someone else. Someone else did it.
No, no.
And
I'm
how to
saying
did
that
they
mold.
use to really shape the land?
How to make
they
a
were a
It
lot
seemed
of
as though they had
moldings
some sort of
Hold on,
advanced
hold on.
technology
No, that
beyond
wasn't us.
classic excavation.
Right.
How to make a
Yeah, it
Or
wasn't
using
us.
physical
But
devices to remove and
it was
change
someone
land.
else.
Consider
It was
what you
them
could do
from
with
who
all these
knows
amazing
when.
sound devices
It was
if
them.
you
It
had
was
the
them.
ability to really manipulate
From
forces
who
and
Maybe
knows when.
four.
achieve some sort of kinetic effect just by using sound. It requires its own video and probably a series
Gold
of
paint.
videos because it's
Yeah,
remarkable
sound is very
what these
powerful.
devices
Oh,
can
yeah.
done.
Yeah, gold leaf
And yet
paint,
we
yep.
see devices in
They used
churches
to have
across the
gold
world and
books.
need to be a special
Please,
exploration
that
in the
used to
churches
decorate.
because
Donuts
what
is
use
so
did they
good.
have?
Shadow Bomb.
We
In
used to
the
make
War of Worlds
molds.
video, we
Look at this one.
posited
we-
that
Wow.
these devices were in churches and that churches very likely
Yeah, this
were
is
a
awesome.
refuge or an
Hold
actual
on.
sanctuary
Churches.
for
Churches.
That
people.
one.
What were they escaping from? What was really going on?
Escaping.
All
Look at that
those
wood
questions to
carving.
be asked. And now we move to
Oh, look.
knights in
Escape
armor.
from the.
Oh yeah.
And this was
armor.
inspired a little
Hold
bit
on.
by the
Armor was
earlier exploration of the
technology,
film
too.
Excalibur.
This is
But we
good.
have to ask the question: how
Excalibur.
feasible was it for
Yeah,
medieval
Excalibur.
exactly. It
wearing
never made
300 to
sense, did it? Why
500
wear
pounds
this
of
heavy
armor
shit?
and
How
being
could you
remotely
lift
mobile?
this
No,
Now
up?
we're
it's bullshit.
told by our
It's
historical
bullshit.
account
Fight.
that
Those were
most of the
Smiths.
plate
When
armor
Listen, when you're
depicted here
fighting-
on the
Didn't
left
none
and
of
in
When
the
you're
center
fighting someone, you run
Call
out
them
of breath
Smiths.
right away, dude. It's hard to freaking
The
fight.
less
And
weight,
then, like,
the better.
with this shit on, look at the penis. Are you serious?
How do you take a
Look at the
dump in that
crotch.
suit?
Ray says,
was-
look at
Have
the
that
It's
shielded
worse than
too.
a-
What do
it's worse than a spacesuit.
Yeah, where do you put the penis?
And it
Like
wasn't
an
actually
athlete
used in combat.
made out of steel.
combat. And of course, the historical narrative.
I'm
Baseball
suspect.
players have their crutches.
Dude, this is the lunch break guy.
Transition to plate armor,
Right?
but it was all ceremonial.
He's suspect.
And then they tried to
he's
settle on a
suspect.
nice little compromise
invite
here.
him
You
on
got
the
a guy
show.
Gisborne
I'll get
from
him
the
on.
series Robin of Sherwood, where he's wearing a
Yeah,
little bit
you
of an
should see if you can
amalgamation.
get him
of
on.
different
All right,
type
all
of
right, all right. Open
segmented
invitation.
armor.
Steel mesh
My
is
lunch
what-
break. You are
steel
welcome
mesh.
on the show. We want you to come on the show. We'll have a show with just us, me, you, crew.
Perhaps inspired by what the Roman
Please
soldiers
come on the
originally
show. Let me
wore.
know.
You have to imagine, though, how practical would it have been
listen,
for a human being to be
Have your people contact my secretary. My secretary will set up a meeting. We'll do lunch, and then we'll have you on the show.
lumbering around in 500 pounds of
I
armor.
do that
No,
all the
no,
time.
no, no, no,
Not to
no,
mention
no.
being in the
You tell
elements, being
Santiago.
under the sun, or even
Nancy.
in the rain, it can have extreme effects. Now you can find lots of videos where
I'll go
someone will
Nancy.
throw on the armor for like 5 to 10 minutes and then try to give you an idea of what it's like, and they have merit. But consider wearing this for battles that lasted days, weeks, campaigns that lasted months, and you couldn't take your armor off because then you'd be exposing yourself. And if you were on a horse, what if you got knocked off your horse? And of course,
Nancy.
you see interesting depictions where we see cranes being used to hoist fully armored knights onto their horses. It just doesn't
Right,
seem
you
very
have to
practical. However,
mute the other thing.
If we had the concept of powered
We
armor.
can still hear the guy talking.
Now here we have King Arthur from the movie
Yeah,
Excalibur.
Nancy.
in the shining
Nancy.
armor.
I'm not afraid of him
A
talking.
reference to the concept of powered armor. And here we have a depiction from the
Whoa,
Fallout
I seen, like,
series.
lightning.
Who cares
Of
about
powered
armor?
armor was
shit,
considered
about
a
the
decisive
thunderstorm.
piece of technology.
Let me check.
And then one of the
Technology.
original depictions from the original novel Starship Troopers by Robert Heinlein in 1959. And the powered armor was a decisive advantage for the Terran mobile infantry. And then we have some other depictions of powered armor. Armor suddenly takes on an entirely different meaning and practicality when you consider the fact that it may be powered. And how could it have been powered? Well, did they have special generators? Did they have other means of power generation? In the Fallout series, it was, I'm trying to remember if it was mini reactors. And I think in Starship Troopers,
Mini
shooting from
reactors?
the hip
Wait,
here,
hold
they
on,
had
like
the concept
nuclear?
of a mini reactor that came with the suit. But if you think about having
Yo, thunderstorms and lightning, dude. My house is rumbling. It's fucking.
Oh
bright.
yeah, dude.
Yo,
The storm. Dude.
yo, you, Scott, you
I
know.
thought
how it is,
that was a great show. Did you watch
Hold
Fallout
on.
TV series?
Hold on, really quick, everyone.
If this gets cut out, it's because there's really stormy in my area.
No, listen to me. I just made a clip of
Same
me
here,
being.
right? Stormy as fuck here.
Hey, listen to me, retards. All you retards, really quick. Let me ask you a question. You're all retards. Everyone's retards, right?
Scotty,
Yeah, I can use. Oh, you know, wait. I just thought of something else. I can use,
Ray, I want to
Hold on,
listen.
John.
I want to ask John Keeley. Is John Keeley here? Is John Keeley here?
Oh, wait.
Okay, John.
Go
John,
ahead.
you thought I was rich from Boston, right? Can I? Yeah, you fell for it, right?
I haven't seen him.
Listen to me
YouTube
though.
in like
I want to
5 years.
post it. I want to post it. I'm not going to post it unless you tell me that I can, because I don't want to make a fool of you. Like, because I like you, like you're a cool dude, and I don't want to do that to anyone,
Dude.
because you fell for it. Like, because it seems so real. Can I?
But
Can
that's
I
all
post
right.
it? Can I
I
post it?
wouldn't have said something, if I didn't care,
Okay. Well, I'm just asking because
But
I'm
that's
just.
funny,
It was very
We're gonna
funny.
put
It
it
was
up as
very
a
funny.
clip. We're gonna clip it out and put
I'm
it up
about.
as a
I
clip.
just did, dude. All right. I'm about to post it right now. All right.
Nice post.
But I thought he was
greater
age.
means of power generation.
I just
and
want to
other
make
aspects that
fun
can
of
be
you.
miniaturized because we've achieved miniaturization
No,
with
it's good,
computers.
it's good.
Why couldn't we do it with power generation? And if you could do it with power generation, then what are the limits in terms of
it going.
armor and having this type of suit that is powered? What sort of difference would that make?
All
in a
the members
conflict?
throw up your emojis in the chat.
And then we move
No.
on to the old Tesla Tower.
Yeah,
and
Boston
the
Ray Mud
concept
Mob.
of
No, Boston Ray Mud
factoring
Mob emojis
into
all around.
atmospheric power and atmospheric energy. That's certainly
You know that,
a
right,
topic
Scott?
in and of
you know,
itself.
You know that if you join the channel, you get custom emojis. We got Mud Mob. We got a bunch of them.
That'll require
Boston,
probably a
right?
series of videos
Whoa,
to
that lightning is
adequately
crazy
explore.
out there.
But remember the aspect of why we have so many large towers from the old world and drawing energy from the atmosphere.
Yes.
We know that there's a lot of energy. We can see it. We see lightning, and we also know and believe potentially that there was other aspects of technology that we don't fully understand. Some even go so far as to say that Tesla had the ability to tap into wireless. Now, other people say Tesla was a fake, and very likely was.
Yeah.
But the technology that was discussed seems to be quite real.
Yes.
And
that's what I
the
said.
real discussion seemed to be what was going to be revealed to the masses at the start of the 20th century and what was going to be kept close hold or not shared. You have to wonder if that becomes the true purpose of a reset for whoever is making these decisions. And we have other diagrams, and this shows a classic tower where you look at an antenna, an amplifier, resonating modulator. We also talk about the presence of red mercury in the container, the capacitor. Some theories even talk about gold. Like we have the gold-plated dome in the Iowa State Capitol, and they say that the gold itself would be cheaper than painting it gold, which is hilarious. And yet this gives you an idea, and actually this sketch here is better than the sketches we had earlier of the dynamo and the patent. I'm sure that's a coincidence. You can also find...
I've seen these before. Okay, so up top it says antenna right here. Resonator, circle.
Probably full of
Amplifier,
mercury.
antenna, amplifier. Yeah.
That
look.
bulb is full of mercury.
Resonator modulator. Red mercury in the container capacitor frequency. So they're saying red mercury is down here.
Wow.
More.
Whoa, that's stupid.
You see how that would work? That's antiquity.
I'm gonna get my hands on some.
Mercury's a secret. Mercury and magnetics.
So what would happen is like the frequencies would charge the mercury, and it would cause like think about this, right? If you're in a bathtub and you drop a toaster, what happens? You get an the water gets like supercharged with the electricity, and so if you run electricity through water or through any type of liquid,
it shouldn't make toast while you're in the bath,
So like what they're doing is they're running like some sort of electricity or frequencies from the air through mercury instead of water, which they spin around in these things. Red mercury. And they already use mercury in those old like Russian like radios and stuff that they use out in the
radios
field.
and TVs used to have a small
to get reception. You can get reception in the middle of the woods with a TV.
Wait, what are you doing, Cammy? This is Cammy, right?
What about Cammy?
I just joined back because I just turned
get Cammy on. What? She's coming on. Get her on.
No, dude, I talked to Bob Nodell about all this stuff a long time ago.
Yeah.
Not a long time ago, but.
What did Bob agree with it? With the ether?
Bob wanted to argue with me about my friend. It's fine. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. You got an argument with Bob Nodell over what?
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, well,
about the second son, about the two sons thing,
What was
and
he
I was
saying?
like, well, what he was there's two sons, and what my friend from Florida, Wide Awake, was telling me, he's like, dude, no, there's not two sons, it's just a camera thing. And Bob Nodell was like, well, your friend was telling me, dude, he was telling me that my friend was like freaking out on him. I believe it. He's kind of like that, he's one of those people.
Yeah, but Bob is pretty smart, and he was usually right about a lot of things.
Yeah, Bob was a real person, like he wasn't he wasn't a shill or anything. He was just being himself, And my friend was telling me that Bob was wrong. I'm like, okay, you guys figure it out. I was just trying to tell him, you guys get your own beef. Like, I don't care about it. And my friend was like, he's like, oh, you seem like you were like, agreeing with Bob. I'm like, no, I wasn't. I'm not agreeing with any old beefing.
You don't agree with anybody. But anyway, rest in peace, Bob Nodell, in memory of Bob.
Well,
Nodell,
I don't think he wasn't faking.
No, I do agree. I agree with the truth.
Images and illusions of what supposedly is the drawing of power into large towers, but maybe it's representing something else as well. Perhaps it's another kind of energy that we can't fully understand. And we go back and talk about the aviation aspect of it, that rockets were supposedly with us back in the 17th century with a Turkish officer trying to launch himself into the sky. Interesting experiment.
Interesting.
And the fact that the jet turbine engine, the first patent for that, was in the very early 20th century. So again, it gives reference that maybe this technology was with us a lot longer, and this was just merely what they decided to disclose. Because we still have to answer this question: how in the heck did we go from a glider in 41 years to what's essentially a stealth jet fighter? Now, it didn't have stealth capability, although then conversely we're told that, yes, the capability of stealth came in the shape of the aircraft. So which is it? You'll hear both, and aviation experts will tell you it's both.
Wow, we got 19
Regardless,
people
it's a
here. Thumbs it up.
remarkable
Post it.
advancement in a short period of time. And how would it really be possible? Well, conflict and human ingenuity. Don't underestimate human ingenuity.
Do it all.
Believe me, I do not underestimate human ingenuity at all, especially when it comes to the ability to deceive.
Wait, this guy's retarded, dude. He just tried to talk about stealth.
This is a depiction of the Williams X-Jet and the Hiller VZ1 Pawnee.
I studied this.
I think everyone, or most everyone, has seen the imagery of gentlemen just
Dude,
trying
I literally know the guy
levitation device,
that flew the first stealth bomber, dude.
by using
So,
beetle
whatever.
wings on the bottom of it. Now, there's a lot of conflicting accounts of that, and some people will question the veracity of the event depicted on the left. And
I've got a
it
film
does
of it.
We paid the StreamYard bill tonight with this stream.
seem
Yeah,
very
that's why I'm on here,
fantastic.
because there's more than 6.
Listen, everybody pat yourselves on the back. We paid.
Yeah,
we
do it,
worked
do it.
hard. We got
Pat yourself.
We earned the money. We earned the money. John Keeley, you're the best. We love.
Regardless, though, we do know for a fact that the Williams X-Jet
Does
and
he show the
Hiller
footage of him
VZ1
flying
Pawnee
this
did
flat-
All
truly
you
exist.
people at home in the chat, you can all be happy and feel like you helped too because you.
Yeah,
we
be
couldn't have
happy.
done it without
Be
you.
happy.
Yeah,
Be
be
happy.
happy. Woo! This stream was not a waste of time. We actually got a bill paid.
Did we learn
I'm
something?
saying that-
Did we learn?
The Williams X-Jet
sure
was even
people learn.
developed as late as the 1980s, and the Hiller VZ1 Pawnee is from
You
the
all helped.
1950s.
You can all feel. Like
So
you
it's clear
got
we had vertical takeoff
you
capability, and we had the technology to do it. And of course, we go back to the whole concept of why we're not supposed to be flying around and looking at things, and why if you get your drone, it has a lot of control factors on it. It's clear there's certain things that you're just not supposed to see. And we recall our explorations into the Viminas, and we'll be looking more into that.
He's right
along
about
with,
that.
that
He's right
entire
about that.
society in that part of the world. It has its own very unique story. And looking at some of the remarkable buildings.
Yeah, I had a drone
that
hovering
are
over
present in
me
the
the other day.
Indian
What is that?
subcontinent and
What is that?
Southeast
Hindu.
Asia. It's a
That's
very
Hindu.
beautiful area, and there's going to be a large series of videos coming up on that. So
That's
I'm not
Hindu
ignoring
stuff.
that. I just want to make sure that I give it its due diligence, because there's so
Or
many
Indian.
different aspects to cover.
Amazing.
And you can be completely blown away just by
Yeah,
looking at a
it's
single
definitely
building
Indian.
anywhere in India.
Mhm.
It's remarkable.
3D printing.
And it definitely shows the
Nuts.
amazing ability of architecture and detailed construction to achieve. All the inventions that came from the 19th century, we have to take it all together in totality. We have the diesel engine that came from the 19th century. Supposedly, the original battery came from the 19th century, although that's very questionable. I think many of us have seen that episode of In Search of with Leonard Nimoy, where they had.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you, no one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider. but it never worked out, and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north, I'm going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, up my spine I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Absolutely.
Hey, Rocky.
What's up,
That's a
Rocky?
nice sword.
You only said construct twice.
Cool.
Lightsaber. Oh no, it's a sword.
I was dancing to the music with my wooden sword of the Knights Templars. My red cross, red shield.
Yeah.
Illuminati!
Illuminati must die.
To the Knights of the Templar.
Knight of the Templars.
Yeah.
You know my
Yo,
you know, my ancestry.
so my dude,
my
my internet went down. Oh, it might be back. No, still ain't back yet. I'm using my phone.
My ancestry back to the 14th
I don't know.
from Switzerland.
Welcome back.
Let me see. Can I hear you guys?
Welcome back, right?
You lost Scott?
I can't hear any of you. Well, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you everybody for showing up.
Going right.
We're gonna do this again tomorrow night or tonight. Oh, wait up. Maybe I'm back. Let me see. Hold on. Give me no. Dude, the weather's here is really bad anyway, so
What you got,
thank you everybody for showing up. And I had a whole bunch of songs I was going to play at the end, but now I don't. So,
well, I
don't
might
know.
stream
But
anyway.
peace.
You're trying to play a part in society. Getting fooled by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. And saying no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted, believed them, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. Your Photoshop is always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.